coming up. So I forget about it. All right, there we go. YouTube is now up. I forget that it works a little differently when it's scheduled. You have to actually manually start it instead of doing it via OBS. And it's something. We get to start the live bald. They don't know. It's fine. What was I saying? Oh yes. My job right now. So I've been gone for about 2.5 months because of my health. Also, thank you for the redeem. We're getting fancy in here. But I've been gone. By the way, there's been so much happening since I've been gone from work in general in life, as you guys have probably seen with some of my Twitter and also my Discord announcements. It has been one thing after another. I'm also not going to go into detail, but like a few months ago, I had something happen even before all of this that was really personal that kind of made things really hard. But then also after that, there was just a lot of drama in the community. And then my cat died. And then after that, there was more drama that I somehow got dragged into. And then my uncle died. And it's like, what's happening? Yeah, life hates me right now. Also, hi, Sappy. Also, hello, Maka. Hello. Sorry for like, I don't want to talk any further on this. I don't want to bring down anyone's mood, okay? Listen, we're going to have a good day today. Also, happy belated 4th of July to anyone who's been, yeah, it's been a crazy few months for sure. And I don't really have words for it. But also hoping that I don't lag because this PC has been really weird. But let me open IDV because that's what we're here for, guys. We're here to die in Identity 5. Whoa, that just made me lag weirdly. I'm nervous. My PC's been so weird. I try to do some like, I can't even, what's the word? Troubleshooting. Also, thank you. I'm definitely pulling myself. Whoa, what is that lag? I think it's because the NVIDIA overlay just came and popped up. Hold on. If we continue to lag, I may have to close a couple things. And that would be Chrome, actually. Chrome is not... Whoa. Hold on. If we lag, please let me know. That reminds me, I do want to do some more community things. I want to like maybe have some more nights where we even just play random games or reconnecting to server. That's not a good sign. Also, the paper ride crossover is out. Let me switch the thing. If I lag, please do let me know. Right now, the stream is lagging from you, so that's for real. Please let me know if I start lagging in any way, shape, or form. I'll probably have to make some changes. Let me see here. Let me see if I can actually get the... I want to see if I can get the multi-chat up, just so YouTube appears. Will it appear, though? I don't know. We'll have to find out. Also, thank you. It says Zay, hello. I did not make it myself. I do have a VTuber mama who I love. She made my 1.0. This is my 2.0. She is incredible. If anyone ever wants me to plug her, if you want the information, telling you, she's amazing. Also, hi, Ryoshi. I think it changes the lag, too. I think I have it. Is smooth or compatible better? I think IDV is fine. I think it's a VTube Studio thing with OBS. I'm pretty sure. Also, speaking of my model mama, I think another reason why my model is I'm not disappointed to see you. I love you, Ryoshi. Yeah, sure. But it's a really detailed model too. She put a lot into it. I love my model mama. She's great. Heavily recommend. Also, let's do that check-in. I should play these games. Like, I've always heard about them, but I never actually played it myself. To be fair, I go insane when it comes to puzzles. Even the IDV puzzles drive me crazy. Like, not a fan. Not a fan. I'm not gonna read any of this. Also, I can't wait for the skin to come out. Which A tier? So I am hoping to get all of the skins, but I for sure, I guess it just kind of depends which one I don't want to buy because scratch his head. I'm a little broke. This crossover is going to eat my wallet, and I'm shaking in fear for when I get paid next. Same. With rats? Oh no, no. A rubber room with rats. I got to... Nice. I want to get to Alicorn this season. I was grinding a lot, honestly. Like, I was playing a lot of rank, and I was climbing pretty high. To be honest, guys, I'm not paying attention to anything he's saying. But I stopped because there was so much happening, and I've lost all motivation to play. But we're getting back into it when the season starts. Maybe. I don't make promises. Loose promises. But we'll see. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. That's amazing. Hi, Nadine. Hello, hello. Griffin 1 with 3. Ooh, yeah. I think I'm Griffin 2 right now with 2 stars. I wanted to get to Alicorn. I didn't mean to click on that. Oh, close that. We're just gonna close everything here. Oh God. Wait, what did I do? I did something. Did I? I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. Help my hangover. How much did you drink last night? What the heck? All right. Also, happy birthday, Surveys. It's the Surveys birthday. Happy birthday, Surveys. What did I get? Daily rank. Oh. And compensation. I didn't read what it was for, but oh, thank you for the intimacy. I love women. I'm buying that skin. I'm trying to save. I'm trying to save my fragments. The mask. Ah, yes. On Twitch, I do have a redeem for people to, they can make me bald. They can give you the masquerade mask, or they can wag my tail. But if we ever want to do something permanent and everyone wants to see it, I don't mind having something on permanently. All right. Thanks, Ryoshi. Have you seen the new Persona West for Hunter and Survivor? Minorly. I only saw a little bit of it, actually. I didn't see all of it, but I've seen a couple of them. Also, the tail wag is permanently on or off depending on the redeem, so thank you. I don't really know what's good or not. My default build, I always run snooze because some maps are really big, so I like to run it. But to be honest, I feel like it's not always necessary. Companion effect, I just like when you get rescued. If I'm running my default build, I'm expecting to die, to be honest. Yes, there's so many skins coming out. There's gonna be so many. My friends will go to ASAP. I'm also definitely spending money on Panda Annie. Same. I should get the little girl one too, but I don't really play her. Also, I think defense mechanism might be a bit strong for some characters. Which, like Ganji, for example. Oh my goodness. Or like people like Forward, if he runs it. I mean, a lot of people do go kite forward nowadays. My fragments with the Ginger Joseph. Yes, Andrew skins coming out. I'm not gonna lie, I'm more excited for the Andrew A tier than I am for the Alva S tier. I was gonna say, I'm sorry, but yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Who are my mains? Wow. You know, it's funny I just mentioned that. It does happen to be Gravekeeper. I lost my A badge because I haven't been playing, but it does happen to be Gravekeeper. Andrew Solo, don't even apologize. Me rescue main. Me Merc and Gravekeeper. I do need to pick up Acrobat. I want to pick up Tide Acrobat again. The touch effect. I did see a video on the touch effect for VTuber. I kind of want to make a build just for her. I don't even know where everything is on the Persona build. I was tweaking so hard, by the way, trying to, I think it was, it was Sticker. I was tweaking out so hard trying to find Sticker. I'm like, where's Sticker? Where'd they put my Sticker? Because I used to like I maxed Sticker on Rescue. I was tweaking out so hard thinking they removed it because I didn't see it. But it's just, it comes in the web now, which I'm actually kind of glad about. A Throat Doctor build. Dude. You know, I don't know. The Persona webs are interesting. I don't think any of them are necessarily game-changing, besides one in particular for niche hunters, which is obviously arguable depending on your opinion when it comes to certain characters being like used in high-tier play. Let's go to the hunter web real fast, which is the combo of a berserker and I forgot the other one, what it's called. Oh, Overwhelm. Also, hello, C. Hello. Though, let's get out of the basement faster. There's 2 of you down there. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that one isn't super game changing. The reason why I say that is because a lot of people don't really, like a lot of hunters don't stay in the basement when there's a basement save typically. They'll typically immediately run up and try to drop down. I'm bald, yeah. My chat likes it bald. It's for the heat wave. Just have attack recovery, yeah, no. My question is, I don't know how it works exactly. I do apologize because I haven't really been paying too much attention because I've been a little MIA. But is it permanent? Like, so for example, if he knocks down like 2, 3, or 4 people in the camera world, is it permanent? Like when the camera world ends? If so, that's wild. Or does it have to be like, I'm like, how does that work? It is. Oh. Berserker and Overwhelm combo is nasty. Yeah. I imagine for people like Joseph and even Dream Witch, it's going to be really bad. Dream Witch especially because if she has her leeches set up to where she can go out a little bit to intercept you and then has another leech on chair, you're not getting that save. You're not getting that save. Joseph is going to be... Naiad may also be... Late game Naiad is going to be crazy, I think. Because she already has a very fast attack and recovery. Oh, Blackguard too. But of course they need to get the downs at one point. But I feel like late game, that's going to be really obnoxious, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like a lot of things aren't like too game changing in this sense. I think a lot of it kind of balances each other out. But the Overwhelm Berserker combo can be game changing for certain people. Yeah. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. I think it's also going to be awful in duos, actually. Wait, hold on. Okay, it does increase it. Still insane, though. Still insane. Oh, hello, C. Hello. Welcome to Twitch. And I got... Oh, yeah. Also, I don't know if they passively increased the... I don't know if it's just me, but I've kind of noticed it where it seems like some of the hitboxes have been increased a little bit. I could just be crazy. It could be the ping because IDV ping has been wild lately, but I don't carry the basement safe because I say just don't get basement. Real. I think even with the perk, okay, I will say this, which obviously people can argue depending on whether or not it's good or bad to punish it. But getting basement has always been game changing. Like you can have the most amazing kite of your life, but the moment you're in basement, you're probably tying or worse. Basement has always been a game-changing thing happening. Oh, but do keep in mind that they buffed the Iron Grip. I think that's... Or Iron Claw. Iron Claw. Sorry, I do play DBD as well. I'm so sorry. Not to cheat on IDV, but I do play DBD. The decode debuff for Giant Claw. Yes! Thank you, Sappy. That as well. They buffed Giant Claw, so it's more rewarding to run Giant Claw now. And with that, it's a lot easier to get basements. And also, thank you for the follows, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Sana, awesome. See, welcome, welcome. Yeah, the ping has been crazy lately. But I do think that with Giant Claw being more rewarding now, it's more likely to be used. So you're more likely to get basemented, which is probably why they added that basement persona. I think a lot of the additions that they make to both sides are meant to cancel each other out, which makes sense. You're trying to put them on a certain playing level that they can go into each other. Where is it? I also think it's not going to be insanely different when it comes... I can't even find it. Audience effect. Is it that? No, it was mirrored though. I can't even find it. I don't know, because I'm not writing it on this one. But at the end of the day, you just don't want to get basemented, period, because it's always been a game ender more than anything. Which I do think that adding that perk to be able to get out of basement faster slightly pads that. Which I think a lot of people, especially hunter mains, will argue, well, you shouldn't get rewarded or you shouldn't get like a pad or a safety net to be able to get out of basement when going to basement is something you should avoid and be punished for, which is understandable. But too, with Giant Claw in play and being buffed, some people can go halfway across the map. So I think that's why they were both added. But the survivor trait that increases healing by 10 or 20% after a rescue is permanent. Whoa. That's weird. Huh. I mean... Yeah, that's weird. I think I understand to a degree. Because here's the thing, my mind also wants to try and create parallels between DBD and IDV, but you can't make parallels at this point. They're very different games. They play similarly, but DBD is it's a lot slower pace. IDV matches are 5 minutes. So I guess it kind of depends. Protecting the rescuer. Yeah. How overwhelmed work, because I'm confused if how many do the down the whole game or how many people are down right now. So it seems it's how many people are down during the whole game, but it has to be different people for it to stack. So you start stacking it once you down 2 different people, but it's permanent. So if you down a 3rd person, you get the 2nd percentage, and if you down all 4 people at different times, they could all be up and healthy now, but as long as all of them were downed at one point, you permanently get that increase, which is why on people like Joseph, it's really dangerous. Also, thank you, I appreciate that. Hunters are rewarded for carrying Giant Claw, decoding debuff, and encourages hunters to be harassed because of the changes. True, but also too, harassing is slightly getting bonked a little bit as well. Yeah, so it's permanent. From what I've heard and what I can infer, it seems to be a permanent thing throughout the match, which is a little scary. My archer looks at all the harassers getting bonked on the head right now. Just for existing, by the way. Also, hello, Kidu. Hello. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of changes to be wary of, and I do think it is a little bit dangerous territory to bring niche hunters into high tier meta. Because there is a lot of strong hunters, and I think a lot of people aren't familiar with going into niche right now. I didn't mean to ping a real person. Harasser main life. Yeah, you guys can't be happy. Rescuers are also slightly getting bonked. Slightly. I want to say it kind of evens it out, but it's very situational right now. I think right now the best rescuers that we are going to experience, I think Merc is going to be getting the best of it. The reason why is because when you have that healing boost, he, for one, can somewhat... No, he can't. Joseph. I lied. He can't do anything. Wildling. Maybe. Wildling, I think, is going to be increased in the meta because he can safely get in. I think Puppeteer is questionable. The reason why I'm trying to compare it to a Joseph game right now. 2 out of my 3 means are non-meta. I hate it here. I understand the pain. On a survivor and a hunter side. Hunter side, I'm a Jack 1 trick. So I'm not gonna say anything. I was trying to make a joke about the archers. Aeroplanist. Ooh, he is also a good option for getting in because of the jet. But here's a thing with a lot of the rescuers now are going to be 1-trick ponies in the sense that they can get 1 rescue and they're out for a good portion of the game and they have to play it safe. I understand the pain. I remember when the Jack rework came out, everyone was like, he's gonna be so strong, he's gonna be so OP, and I'm like, I know Jack. It's gonna help a little bit, maybe to not be the worst hunter, which it did, but it's not gonna make him crazy. A lot of people thought he was crazy for a while though, because here's the thing too, our server isn't familiar with going into a lot of the niche hunters, so they think that they're really strong when they go against someone who knows how to play that character. So people like Joseph, Jack, those kind of characters are seen as really strong into certain team lineups. But they're very outplayable. It very much depends. However, do I suck going into Jack as a Jack main? Oh yeah, absolutely. That's just me though. But Jacks have a personal vendetta against me. I understand. Patient, I'm a low tier player even when I play a lot, so I'm not really sure about the meta unless it's plain and obvious. Patient is kind of hit or miss, but I will say that with the option that they gave him regarding the hook, because now they have it to where he can prioritize going over a structure or using it to get space or distance. I think that was a good change to make him more consistent in that way. However, pixels hate him. As many people may know. I feel it. I feel like some people, when they go into their hunter mains as a survivor, it's like, wow. Yes, Arrow is it the 2% decoding? 4%? 6%? I don't know, something like that. I don't play him. He's only my second least played. 2%. Yeah. Survivors just weren't used to having to potentially mind game every 9 seconds. Yeah. Because like Jack, it was really easy because before his cooldown overall for Foggy was 19 seconds, and now the chips are about 9 seconds. So same case for me. Yeah, it's the this is my hunter main, but don't ask me how to kite them. That curse, trust me, I get it. I think the only hunter where my knowledge has somewhat transferred over is Galatea. That's it. What is kiting? Don't ask me, bro. I play rescue skin. I don't know what you're talking about. Kiting? You like a kite on a stick? Hello. Oh, that's a really nice combo. I like that portrait combo a lot, actually. That's pretty. You guys like my 24 echoes? Yeah. I'm so getting everything. I'm good at kiting most hunters. I just pray and burn all of my items. I hate kiting lizard. I can kite every other hunter in the game to some fine degree. The thing with lizard is you have to have the first survivor abuse him early, or you're probably cooked if you're a raw kiter. Like, as someone who played a lot of Ada, smiles, kicks feet. I can kite Antonios. Surprisingly, I'm okay kiting Antonios, but it's like 50-50. It's really weird. Look at all my fragments that I'm saving just for that one skin. Part of me wants to like, oh hey, I got an Emil sticker. Yay! I play raw kiters. It sucks so much going into a lizard. Yeah, a lizard is my favorite to kite. Thank you, Enchantress. I think he's fun. But some characters are really painful going into him. Ping is the true hunter. Ping is the true hunter. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, it hurts. Also, thank you for the redeems. We are now bald, but we look fancy at least, so... Oh my gosh, this summer event has been driving me crazy. Also, I said we were going to duos, and I've just been yapping. Ping... Where'd the wig go? Chat stole it, dude. I don't like kiting Wax or Anne. Keep Wax away from me. Wax and Smiley. Also, hello, Victor. Hello, JB as well. Hello, hello. Anne scares me. I kind of like going into an Anne sometimes. Full pres Anne is obnoxious because it's like you have to make an option. You dodge cats. Cool. But now here's half of the kiting area getting blocked off by this fat cat. Have fun. That's basically what it feels like, honestly. But... Oh, we have stickers. I'm no... Oh! We've changed. Here. I can kidnap you for 27 minutes. Alright, let's kidnap. Whoa, this is hyper-realistic image. Is that from the crossover? Norik Yowie, they've evolved. Where are we? Could you mean a survivor? Can I get kidnapped? Yeah, I got you, I got you. My name, my honor. Come here. Okay, wait, the portraits are so pretty though. Oh my goodness. Wait, I should really buy the games. I want to play it. Can I add you? Yeah, let me get my UID. I will pin it in the Twitch chat. It's gonna kind of disappear in the TikTok chat, but is this a new model reveal? Not yet. I actually have one in the making. But let me just pin that to Twitch chat real fast. There we go. Unpin. I will manually unpin it. It's fine. But I mean Gravekeeper and Merc. Also, does anyone else want to join perhaps for the 4th? Girl, no, your hair. My wig has been snatched. Typical. Oh, Isabella jump scare. Also, if I lag, please let me know. Alright, we're gonna queue. I reveal all her models. It's true. Nadine actually has seen all of them. Nadine's part of my VTuber group as one of our managers starts shaking. Nadine can reveal everything. Oh my god, 10,000 likes. Reveal every single model that I have planned for the entire year. Dead by Daylight is definitely way realistic horror. Yeah, I think IDV and Dead by Daylight have like their own like appeals. You like anime? IDV. Also, thank you for the follow, Chunky. Hello, hello. IDV is like if you like anime, if you like cutesy, if you like slaying. DVD is like you like horror, pretty much. I like both of them, honestly. I also think that they play a lot differently than people suspect. Talent points increase. I know. I forgot I was Melly. It's not real. Guys, I'm going Victor. He's my comfort pick. This is my comfort character. Victor, what's his last name? Victor Grant. Ghostface and best boy. Are you winning? I hope. Start shaking. I'm hoping we win. My tarot build. Ayo. Fake Victor fan. Listen. I don't have an excuse. Actually. He used to be my second plate, actually. Wait, no, third, because Composer's been up here for a while. I mained him like a year and a half ago. I got to Griffin for the first time on him. With all hopes and dreams. Also, thank you for the rose, Princess. Hello, hello. Good luck, soldier. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Kai all 7 ciphers. Ty Lily, let's go. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, Postman's actually one of my favorite survivors to play. He's pointing me out. He's one of my favorite survivors to play, but I don't play him ever in rank. I just exist as him. Also, I'm wearing a headband right now, and I look like, you know those like birds of paradise that have like their feather, like they have like a weird mohawk. That's what I feel like right now. It's great. I feel so beautiful. I've caught all 7 ciphers, all because I played Doctor. Yeah, I assume Doctor's honestly really strong right now with all the healing buffs that they've given. It's to replace the fact that they removed that one heat. What the hell? I just loaded in. You don't see me. I'm not here. Hi, Acrobat. Acrobat, move. Acrobat, get out of here. Oh god, I'm next, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Thank you. Does that actually give me wake back? No, it gives me my letter back, doesn't it? Oh, I'm getting sucked. I get hit here. Oh my gosh. Guys, I would be honest. Is he gonna suck me? Please don't suck me. I don't... Listen, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Okay, okay. Who's that? No! Hold on me! What did I do? Listen, man. No, he's sucking. That's too old for you. Please. I don't have wick. Wick, don't do this to me. I'm gonna free drop this. Why? Where am I? It's fine. It's fine. They want me. At least someone does. Someone does. It's fine. It's fine. Also, I should probably like turn this on for both. There we go. If anyone has anything to say to you at 7 ciphers, what can I say, guys? Victor's OP. He's so meta right now. I get it. I get it. You want that last day? It's true. Good luck, soldiers. Have fun. They're not double teaming now. This.
Stop messing with the connection.
Uh-oh. She wanted to grab it. The group project type. Oh, she's coming back. She want me. She really want me. Hi, Naya. Here, I'll give you a sticker. You like my sticker? Guys, I'm so getting farmed. This is normal duos. I'm out here. Do you think I can? I'm not gonna go to basement. That's a bad idea. That's my bad. That's my bad. Okay. Yeah, I can get you to Frosty. Oh, the ads. I'll miss you, Twitch, for 1.5 minutes. I really could change it to 3 minutes and we just go on like a mini break every time. That way there's an hour of nothing. Has it been oh, it has been half an hour. It's okay, guys. Don't rescue me, guys. It's fine. There's not even... Wait, Acrobat! My hero! He's coming in! Hide in the closet. My hero. Okay, I'm gonna try to... I don't have wiki yet! Wait. I have to get the god kite. But... No, the emo wheel! Shouldn't pull back. I think I get hit here. Yeah, I shouldn't have. I thought I still had my boost, but I already used it. Listen, I have the memory of a goldfish. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, did you guys like my flop? To be fair, I got double teamed at 7. I don't know what I was supposed to do. All right, guys, you win this for me. The things I go through, it's like a war zone. Pull a flare. Perfumer's my biggest op. She's my biggest op because she gets like a skin every year, and I like playing Perfumer, so I like her skins. It's so pretty. It doesn't look like her, but it's a crossover, so that's why. I like how duos is literally like a war zone. It feels like you're going through like World War III right now, but it's an IDV. Also, thank you for the follow me. Hello, hello, hello. Rip me. Yeah, sorry. I play a character. Oh, no, he's not AFK. Okay. Silent Hill based game. Also, did you guys see that they're releasing a new Silent Hill game in September? I'm very excited for that. Run, cowboy. He's getting double teamed. Oh no, he missed. No. Get up, cowboy! I understand the pain. Duo is chaotic and a bit helpful in making you think on your feet. It's true. Despite how chaotic duos is, I actually do recommend it. Okay. People can disagree with this, and that's okay. But I do recommend it being the place to learn, because you're always forced to do something. Something's happening at every single moment of the game. Is it painful? Yeah. It hurts. But that's why you throw yourself to the wolves and you learn. Duo is fun. I like duos. Even if I die at 7 ciphers, it's fine. Like, I feel like I fight better in duos than regular. Literally, sometimes I do better getting like chased by 2 people with absolutely nothing in my name than in duos. Or in this is duos in a normal match. Yeah, it helps you learn a lot of the items. I feel like if you play duos... Sorry, I'm yapping so much. I need to drink water. Give me 1 second. Oh, wait, I have a throat spray too because I yap a lot and I haven't yapped in a while. I've been dead silent the past like 2-3 days. But hear me out. If you play a lot of duos, that is an anti-bleeding pill if I've ever seen one. This is gonna happen in 2 seconds. Watch this heal. Who's she healing? Okay, it's actually not that fast. It's a perfumer though, okay? It's a perfumer. But, if you play duos, you inherently become a perfumer main, okay? Hear me out. I'm so glad I can record my duo matches now. I had so many good guys I never got to post because I couldn't replay the match. Yeah, honestly, I feel like some of my best performance is in duos, honestly. And I do agree, duos is really fun. I love duos. It's like my well, I'm gonna be honest, people are more toxic in duos than in rank. It's really weird how it works, but that is the case sometimes. He kept putting the connection to 48 when I was right there. He kept spamming X at me. I'm just gonna say, no matter what you think as a player, if you're not the prisoner, don't touch the prisoner connection. That's my rule of thumb. If you're not the prisoner, don't touch the connection. Because you don't know what the prisoner wants to do here. This doctor, yo! Doctor knows what's up. This doctor's actually crazy with it. I'm just stalking this doctor. I'm gonna stalk Phoenix here. I barely bought perfume a month ago. Yeah, I learned instant perfume, let her cook. Yeah, this doctor, dude. The altruism goes crazy. They allowed us to touch prisoner connection to troll. Oh! That scared me too, actually. I think Phoenix had to process the pop. Oh, the big suck. Nice stun, though. If there wasn't confined, you probably could have made the window. That sucks. I need to be what this doc is on. Yeah, that doctor is really... Why is Naiad here? Against the chair. Basement too. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like it would have been best for the Naiad to like use her harpoon to get to a gate, because now they're both at factory when people are on both gates, dude. I feel like it kind of cancels out. No, doctor, my goat, don't die. Doctor, my goat. Oh no, she got stuck on the perfumer. She lives. Unfortunately, we lost some of our real ones, aka Phoenix. Also, L to our cowboy. I'll miss you, buddy. But we have Silent Hill, and we have Previously legal username Nort Rickiawi on the way out. You got this, I believe. He already used his suck. There's no way. Ah, he doesn't get it though. You guys won for me. In Tarot, I kite so much better than in duos because my friends are a little interesting. If you're coding a connected cipher, hold the dials. True, you just block them from doing anything. Also, thank you guys for winning for me. You guys are great. I think it only works on the one you're on, but you can stop it. I don't do that. Nah. Throw. You throw. All right, where is Frosty? All right, get in here. Oh, who's on right now? Speaking of, I know Shad's at 20. Shad can sit at 20 intimacy for a little bit. Oh, hello guys. Let me just, all right, kidnap everyone there. Let me, first of all, get rid of the notifications. There we go. I got a returner gift. Hell yeah, it's time for the experience. All right, we do have 14 minutes, so I think we can probably get 1 or 2 matches in, I think, before we have to, ooh. I like this one. It has 2 of my favorite characters in it. Leo jump scare. It's so scary when someone has like the base Leo, lucky guy, or stranger as their profile picture. I always expect them to cook like 5-course meal. They're scary. My goodness. Ah, Michiko, my wife. She's so pretty. Any Michiko enjoyers? Any Michiko enjoyers? She's so lovely. I'm new to Ross. An animated one because I used to main him when I was really... Honestly, kudos to Leo players and Leo mains because they're actually really scary. Like, unless you can cook him in that first, like the very first chase, they can snowball. Like, Leos who do the tricks are scary. Michi, yeah. Love to see the Michiko. Gosh, the crossover portraits are so pretty. I can't wait to get them, actually. My duo is a Leo main, and I beg for puppets every minute. That is fair. Previously a Michiko main, that now makes him cry when I'm first kite against them. Okay. I like kiting Michikos. Yeah. Sometimes. Because if they're full presence and they do that funny trick where they just kind of go through a wall, I start to cry a little bit. It's great. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna spray my throat a little bit so I don't yap and hurt my throat. Hold on. It may be a postman. Also, hello, Teddy. Let me like... Oh, it tastes so bad. Anyways. I met kiting Leo because I kept confusing the Phantom with Leo himself. I hate when they make you make a decision on what you want to get hit by. It drives me crazy. Or you're like, it happens. Like, I know why. But God, is that annoying. Where she can see you everywhere. True! Michiko on Moonlit is crazy. If someone touches my connection, I'm jumping them. Am I gonna witness violence with duos on IDV? I had to see Leo suffer because the team was a cheer. Norton Acro and Knight. He got 3-minute escape. Oh! Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. The Knight into Leo is pretty good, isn't it? Now I think about it. Because Knight makes you, like, you have to make decisions. Decisions. I can't talk. Jungler, then turn sides. Jungler? Playing League of Legends now? Where am I? I'll cry if I face that team. Face, oh hey, this one's blocked off, so they probably spawned at Corner House, most likely, as well as the oh no, this one right there. What's it called? No. Oh wait, Corner House. Yeah, I did predict that. But the other one looks like he was at Island. Who's getting chased? If anyone. Hi, Knight. Aren't you looking snazzy? Can I help you? We're just gonna... No, they'll never come. Oh, they might be coming, actually. They might be coming. I repeat, the Violetta is in fact coming. Oh, I'm gonna cry if I get... No? No. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Nana. Hello, hello. Also, hello, Vitski. Hello. I fear for my life right now. Why? No, I got you. Don't worry. She wants me. Trust.
Nimrod.
I got her. I would. She wants. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I would like to. She took that so personally. I would like to I'm gonna have to take this. Oh, she missed with the grace of whatever entity exists in this game. I somehow managed to not get hit. I'm scared though. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Oh, wait, she's leaving. Wait, no, she just wants to connect. Why is she voting about you? Don't do that. Oh no. Sorry. Didn't mean to react. So not very nonchalant reaction. Anyways. I'm just gonna this to never mind, I'm not saying that to Professor. Also, hello, Jared, hello. Sorry if I'm not paying attention too much to chat. That was scary. Hello, Ken. Also, hello, Cindy. I hear moaning and screaming. Don't look at me. Don't. Alright, I need to send... I'm gonna send this to, wait. I gotta get the skill check. There we go. You got this. Victor is... his whole chest. Can you not? Listen, I love you, Violetta. You are beautiful. You are amazing. I just don't want to get chased by you, period. You can go for Weepy. Lore accurate, maybe? What should have been lore accurate, maybe? Oh no, she wants me. No? Wait. Okay, hold on. I got this. Rust. Never punished. Except Victor's also here. I'm just gonna... I didn't get the save. I hate that it cancels. Okay, I'm gonna take another hit for him. Wait, can I take another hit? I can. She missed. Okay, I'm out of here. I was gonna block the door, but I don't think she really cares about that. The door. Yeah, that's a door. Anyways. Victor, alright. Should we make a tier list of the characters in this game that have the most interesting unwebbing sound effects? I feel like Victor is in the top tier somehow. She's trying to snipe! Hold on, I'm gonna send this to Elena, actually. Never mind, she wants me. Victor's S tier? Yeah. I would know. I think, like... Lucky Guy isn't too suspicious, but he's really loud. The suspicious tier list for them unwebbing themselves. She knew. Yeah. Okay, yes, Andrea's also really bad. Buy the pink pill to heal up. I love going for the anti-bleeding pill. And the speed pill, I feel like, is a necessity. Lucky Guy's so loud. Is this perfumer, is she cooking? Is she cooking? Wait a minute. Wait, we have two perfumers. They're cooking. They're cooking. I don't know what's happening, but I do feel bad for potentially. Wait, no, the Violetta is not going for the lens eye. I'm just chilling in my chair. Phoenix is also chilling in their chair. She's cooking. Let's go. Did you guys like my 2-second kite against the Violetta of her coming in at like a mock speed round? Have you heard his scream when you surrender and you're down? I have not. Hi, did you want to heal that chair? I mean, I don't mind if that's the option. Here, we can, yeah. I've heard Professor's blast off scream though is really cool. He laughs like a maniac. Also, hello, thank you for the follow. Is it Shinzo? Hello, hello, hello. I see the dungeon. Unfortunately, well, fortunately, the entire team is alive. There is no crowbar.
Wait, why wouldn't it let me on track?
It's vocal. Now, I know some people are probably really happy about that fact. I need to start sending more letters, by the way. I keep yapping. The ominous dungeon. Yes, Luchino's... I just saw the mind's eye. Just, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna buy some things here. Oh, wow. I'm actually gonna start sending this to people. I'm gonna send this to Weepy because I appreciate him for healing me. Better that thing not chasing me off screen. But Violet's so pretty. I actually love Violetta's design. She also gets some of the best skins, in my opinion. We have one on Island. Okay, that's not bad. I'm gonna start setting the exit letters just for endgame. Oh, someone's already on a nearly prime cipher. Perfumer! Oh my god. No! Frosty's getting... I can't send a letter. No! Not the double team. You're too OP. Had to be nerfed. Oh, do you want to get healed or... Just taking all of them? Yeah, I get it. I don't need to hear that. I'm out of here. Come on, go for me. Ooh, you want to go for me so bad. Ooh, you want to go for me so bad. Elena, I think you're gonna get heard. Yeah. To be fair, I think Vio can just see you straight up. Who's getting chased right now? Oh, the other perfumer is a goner. This is awkward. We're all here. Oh, hello. Hello, Phoenix. You might want to get a little bit of heal. We have 10 seconds for this. I don't think we can do this. Would you like me to heal you? Or do you want to get an alcohol? That might be... Wick, you failed me again!
Yeah,
He got Wick! Ah ha ha ha! Save Frosty! I can't see anything! No! Oh god! Ah, oh god, Vio's here. This is not good. I should have kept that or for someone else, but I Wick in 20? Ah, dang it. The weepy! Oh no, the drop! 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Oh wait, I can get the other perfumer. Hold on. If I can make it. I have speed, I have speed. I got this. Don't worry, perf. I got you. Wait, they don't have the speed up. They don't have the chair speed up. Also, hello, Ocean. Hello, hello. I got you, perf. The other perf. Go to the door. Well, actually, you should probably heal. Save yourselves. No! We have to get you out. Breaking his ankles. We love the Wick. Okay, we're gonna try to get everyone out here. No. Ah, he missed. The Night Watch. the Night Watch hitbox. Okay, we can at least get the Weepy out. Hear me out. Oh, where is he? He sounds like he's inside of me, and I don't like that. I can't take another hit! Oh, no! I'm so sorry, I just farmed you. I feel bad. I want the Cinnamoroll pet so badly, it's so cute! As a previous Matthias main who didn't play anyone, that was the loud, I was shell-shocked. No, we've lost a real one. I like how you're the only worker bee in here. Cinnamoroll is so floaty. He really is. There's no way. There's no way. It's true, we are getting a lot of people out. Also, IVT starts in 1 minute. This perfumer escaping is crazy work. Oh no, Weepy also died. I appreciate this Weepy so much. 3 rescuers and 1 decoder against a Percy. Like, I feel like that would be so annoying against any other hunter, but because it's a Percy, it didn't matter. Wavekin supremacy. I missed him. He's so cute, and I didn't get him. Ah. I gave him to a friend instead, which I value more. I value giving pets and skins to my friends instead of myself. They'll come back anyways. That's fine. Also, thank you for playing duos, guys. I will leave the lobby.
Beautiful Alice has arrived.
Whoa, beautiful Alice. Hell yeah. Thank you for the games, guys. I'm sorry it was so few. But we're gonna switch over to IVT for a little bit. We'll probably switch in between the matches. By the way, can someone tell me, because I'm not quite sure, please forgive me, but B4U, so is it the B4U that is Rivals? Do they call themselves B4U on Trinity? Oh, thank you for the intimacy. Thank you. Do they call it B4U is now Rivals? So is the B4U playing IVT still Rivals then? Because why are they called B4U on the graphic? Or am I confused? Am I just crazy? I don't know. They go by Rival. That's why I'm so confused, because looking at the graphic, I'll pull it up in a second. Let me open Opera GX. For B2. Oh, that's so me, actually. I'm a little. I kept getting yelled at yesterday by my friends. You're like, nah, Pride Month is over, and I'm like, well, it's a shame, isn't it? No one can stop me from being fruity. I'm afraid. That is. Whoa! I just didn't. I need to. I should probably sign into YouTube. You guys can't see my screen yet, can you? Good. Good. All right, hold on. I gotta sign into my personal YouTube because I have YouTube Premium on that one. Listen, guys, I go to bed watching VODs, okay? But let's see. I think they just went for the other name instead. I think nothing too deep. That makes sense. I think Schmitty mentioned it in one of his streams. Okay, I do. It's so confusing to me because I don't know if it was like a graphical error or it's intentional or not. Why am I not getting my password right? What? Freaky Crimson. Also, oh yeah, my social peak. Hello, hello. My socials jump scare. Oh gosh, wait, I have to confirm whether or not it's me logging in, guys. I'm gonna like freeze for a second. Don't worry. I swear I'm not getting like nuked IRL. Don't worry. Okay, we're good. Whoop. Making sure it's you. There you go. Oh, I just pressed so many keys just now. Wait. I have to remember which ones I pressed. There you go. We're good. Let me just close that back up. Okay, we're skipping. Why am I getting flashbanged by Opera GX right now? Don't do that to me. All right. Oh gosh, we watched Z's watch it, guys. Let us go to the Identity V channel. All right, let me just. You guys can't see it now. Shh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not real. Also, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. From what movie is a costume as priestess? Oh, the one that I have right now on is Crimson. It's from Truth and Inference. I'm muting the stream real fast because you guys can't even see it. Let me see. When I have a question, when does the perfumer accessory leave the shop? The 31st or the 1st? Because when I am on the 1st, my monster comes in, I can definitely convince her to get hit. Let me, Opera GX. I know, getting clipped by a streamer is so scary. Let me see when. So we have 26 days. Assuming that is going to be on the update, you should have. Oh, let me see. I can't do math here. 20. Technically, you have until the 30th, I think, if I'm correct. Also, hello, Fong. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yes, the Truth and Inference. And it is a reoccurring package as well. Also, let me switch over to the overlay so we don't cover the whole screen. Oh my god, it's so laggy for me. Oh. I don't know if it was laggy for you. Whoa, I'm tweaking out real bad. Oh. Okay, we're actually gonna close IDV here. Hold on, maybe that'll help. Also, goodbye. Thank you for dropping by. Run away. All right, let me change the Opera GX one just so we can kind of get that in here. It's gonna be the window capture. Add existing Opera GX. It's probably gonna tweak a little bit because I have to make sure it actually fits. Because new computer. So it might be, oh, yeah. It's a little big. It's a little big. Let me just change that real fast. We're gonna transform it to fit to screen so I can at least edit it a little bit. Whoa, why is it funky? Hold on a second. We're gonna full screen this real fast because we got some changes to make. There we go. Okay. We're good. Just so you guys can actually see it. Also, thank you for the posture check. And now we can yap to our heart's content. It showed me IDV stuff instead of a movie. I think it is traditionally just IDV. Hold on. Also, if I lag, please let me know because I know it's been a little weird.
Give a shout out to our man right there. But yeah, I
there we go. It's a mellow. Let's go. IDV moment. Yeah.
No.
New PC. Yeah, my old one combusted on itself. So, should I copy the TikTok link instead? Because the clip is low-key funny. I'm not sure if I'll let you send a link, actually. It might not. You can try, see if it will let you, but it may not let you. If it does, it won't let you embed it. But if you want to go ahead, I can also take a look at it too when we get the chance. Crow's not going to be here, unfortunately. Did he say why? Is there a reason, or he just can't make it?
there's
That
Soldier
one
Ridge,
idiot. I
same,
love you, Vera.
for the hunter side,
I will
Spicy,
say I
Root,
think NAEU
Misery,
has some of the
that
best
one,
names.
and of course
I will
there's
say
also,
that. I will say that.
I believe
That one.
Drama and stuff. Ah, the IDV wombo combo. I get it.
I'm excited to see how Elevate will fare up
Soldier
against
Ridge.
for you, because if you guys have been following the
Spicy. Oh yep, here we go. B for you.
Is the dominant
So,
one. Here they are, folks. It's Sprincer,
is it-
Anton
Oh,
on
they
the
have a couple of new
hunter
people, don't
side. Now,
they?
a bit of shakeup when it comes to
I
the
do
Survivor
recognize a lot of them, but they do definitely have a couple of new people here. But I do championship leagues. Tell me about Ringtail. Yeah, green tier. They're going to attack you. It is just the IDV wombo combo at this point, unfortunately. It's really common. They seriously added Umi for emoting? Is that why?
Yeah.
What lore am I
I mean,
receiving
this is the
here?
chance, right, to
Is it just
bring
me,
down
or is it the quality like really low?
Everyone's
Oh
gunning
wait,
for the
hold on,
crown.
this could fix it,
They
guys.
want a shot at that, and of
Only a
course,
little bit.
the character is gonna be a
Only a little
super huge
bit.
incentive as well.
NAU
But
isn't ready for me and my new friends team. The cheeky baby domination is imminent. I want to see a team with a really funny name dominate. I want to see it. Mario's. I love that Mario's birthday is March 10th, bro. It's so smart. Lord agreed to Worm Lord.
We're still gonna play with
I-
the global ban system.
One of my friends and I would always like make fun of ourselves, like if we ever went pro, they would see two Donmei characters. Cause yes, for those of you who recognize my name in ITV, it's a reference to a Donmei. And it's like, imagine people would be like, wait a minute. Recognize that name. I also just want to say, I have never seen so many Scum Villain fans until IDV. Like, it's like all the Scum Villain fans, like, all congregated in one game. I don't see them anywhere else. No one knows what it is outside of IDV. It's so weird.
Yeah.
I guess that just is the way of life. Also, there's an ad in a minute on Twitch. It's gonna be for 1.5 minutes. If you guys want, we could do a 3-minute ad, so it's free for an hour. It's up to you guys, because Twitch ads are really freaking weird. I am not a fan of them. Please don't ban me, Twitch. I'm not a fan of them. But
When it comes to the Survivor,
I don't even know if it already started. Sometimes it starts before it actually tells me. I vote yes. Okay, 3-minute ad. Bye, guys. See you in 3 minutes. I actually don't know if it'll start for 3 minutes. It may auto. Okay, yeah, 3 minutes. Bye, guys. Now since they're gone, I was one of my friends with oh my team saying she's probably English blood. Yeah, I love when people recognize each other, or when you find someone with the same name and you're like, wait a minute. A faker. Bathroom break. Oh, Tusky. Shh, I said nothing. Don't tell them I said anything, Tusky. They don't need to know. Also, yes, that it's a little bathroom break for anyone who needs it for the ads. We still have 2 minutes left. Nothing's really happening right now. They haven't done their picks yet, so nothing is being missed at the moment. I've had so many people recognize me from Z's streams. It's sweet, but a bit scary too. I understand that. It's like an endearing feeling, but almost like it's a certain type of pressure too, in a way, isn't it? I view someone who had mooching as their name. Fair. Also, I'm just going to briefly admit this, and never again, while most of Twitch is gone. One of my old usernames on IDV, because it was a joke, it was an inside joke, okay? It was Omega Hwachang. Don't look at me. My duo at the time, their name was Alpha Shilian. I'm not gonna say anything else. Disney, get out of here! The said duo! Leave!
Could be. Yeah, like
My Mar, no!
Very much, targeted ban.
I know what you are. It's crazy. I forgot Cincy was here. I forgot Cincy's my mod. I forgot Cincy exists. I never laughed. I'm scared. Thank you for that. Start shaking. You don't talk about it, okay? Oh, that reminds me. I've been considering like usernames because wait, no, I'm not gonna say it yet. We have a few months, okay? Not gonna say anything. I said nothing. Oh my gosh. I forgot what I was gonna say.
But it will be much
Oh,
sweeter
I'm not gonna
because
lie.
you get
I've had a
the
lot of
lovely
like domain based
band
names over the course of like 2 or 3 years. I've never had an official name ever.
Yeah.
I think I did once. Once. I never laughed. I don't know why I'm reading that again, and it's just funny to me. Wait a minute, hold on. I was not looking at the picks and bans. Wait, this is round 1?
Right away. So let's
Lucky
kinda talk
guy,
about this now. It
which
seems
can
like
serve as a mech.
Neology
That's probably why they're
is
wait,
one of
Lucky
the
was 4th
first
pick?
bands
Or
of
was that just the
criticized
swap? I'm so
movies.
sorry, I was yapping. Okay, we gotta lock in. I'm not crazy. Did this just appear on screen or am I crazy? Whatever, okay. What is this thing? This is what I mean that NAEU brings out the most random comps known to man. Because what is this? Doctor, novelist, Lucky Guy, and Ganji. Double tied maybe on Lucky Guy and
Honestly,
Doctor?
I see this more as
and the crowd looks around. Yeah, crowd looks around baffled. What am I looking at?
Right? Simply because
I'm lurking and playing Doctor. They might have been learning about Lucky Guy. Lucky Guy is surprisingly decent because he could serve as a mech without the debuffs. You're getting chased for. This is chaotic already. I love NAEU tournaments because we see the most random things. Like B4U, we see the meta. Like Rival Touch B4U, even Omni, we see the meta. But then we have the other IVT teams, and they go really random things sometimes. I love to see it. By the way, I need to play Deltarune. I played Chapter 1, but I never played afterwards. Get the game. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be chaotic.
Makes me think also that
How do you know I was on Chapter 2? They're in your walls. They're in your walls. Don't look. Did you know whispering is actually bad for your voice? I didn't know that until 2 days ago. Luckily, I'm too loud, so it never actually happens. But I do it for the meme. What meme? I don't know. Level and GD named attack with the Killer Queen. Killer Queen? JoJo reference. Anyways. Wait, what? I don't know. I have the memory of a goldfish. What's happening? What did I miss? I started losing my... Oh, is it the whisper thing? I started losing my voice by my last class because I had back-to-back classes. Oh. Oh, because you train dogs, don't you? Yeah, I can imagine that's really hard. JoJo mentioned, yeah. Still waiting on that. Oh, that part 7. I didn't know whispering was bad. Yeah, apparently it's actually bad for your vocal cords. I never would have realized. I guess talking quietly is okay, but actually whispering puts a lot of strain. And people, you yell at the people too. You tell them to sit. I have an idea, but it'll take a while to save up the points. Start shaking. Speaking of random NAU comps, I saw 6 patients today in duos. Nah, that's meta. It works. Trust. Oh, whoa. Okay, they already have some progress in the match. It's laggy for some reason. I don't know if it's just me or if it's the IVT stream. Okay, but looks like Lucky Thing first chase. Is Doctor also in middle? Yes, Doctor's also in middle. What the heck? I see this is an absolute win. It's crazy. Let's hang on. NAU is real. Yeah, it's a little... The graphic portion is a teeny bit delayed, I think. But that's okay. Also, if I don't know if it's just me that's laggy or not. Please let me know if the stream overall is laggy or if it's just the IVT stream Yuri time. Their progress is a little behind and they're already trying to support for the first rescue and using a ball. Did not get the 100. Oh wow. It might be the stream. I think so. I have 22.8k points saved. You're crazy. You're crazy. I used to have a lot of points on one particular stream, but then I got banned, so it's never gonna happen. That's so many. Nice blink. The flywheel almost made it, but unfortunately, just no bite. Get 33k points. Doctor is coming in. Also, let me see if I was right about the tide turner. It looks like Novelist is the tide runner. It looks like they're only running one tide. And unfortunately, we got the farm. This is not really looking good for ELV from the get-go here. Ciphers are pretty far behind for a second chair here, I'd say. A little unfortunate, actually. Batter is sitting on one of the tomes here. David Guetta. Oh, is that the one singer? The doctor is back again for the save. Gaji is also here. Power of friendship type game right now. That was... Whoa, that was really good unlucky guy being able to get out like that. It does buy them some time. Doctor and Batter can reset here. Oh, the full Perez. Yeah, he's dead. I've heard of him. Yes. No, I do. I do know. Manifesting Postman picks today. He's actually a very good late round character. I love Postman. I feel like his global support can be really beneficial for certain people because while the buffs aren't necessarily the strongest, which they can't be, Flybo unlucky guy. Yeah, this is definitely a very interesting comp, and unfortunately it was not Ivy ready. I think that's exactly why Sprinter picked Ivy, and he gets to keep the Goatman Hullabaloo Opera picks as well for later rounds. Of course, there is that ban to worry about, but it's only one ban. So, also, my ear won't pop. Let me get some gum. I have this issue where sometimes my ear doesn't pop. I don't know why.
That's what's so scary about Ivy. She's just like teleporting, constant pressure. And you said it
gum
is gonna get
helps a lot.
Distracted or kind of tilted with this support lineup. He knows what
they are catching up a bit to the Ciphers, but for an Ivy match, I don't think it's gonna be enough. Airplane is most likely, honestly.
I don't really think he minds getting hit here.
Lucky guy is an Licky guy is an insta-mutable offense, really? That's actually really interesting. So we do have, this is Doctor's first chair though. They are on that last cipher, but here's the issue. It's most likely going to be a two-man endgame. And if that's the case, it's just not winnable. I don't even think it's one-outable at that point. Gum doesn't usually help me pop my ears unless my ears are already actively popping. It helps a little bit for me, actually. I don't know why. But it does help a little bit.
He does, and they have one cipher remaining. They have one tide turner.
Ooh, nice flywheel. They do have the tide. A little interesting that he was going for the body block with tide turner on. That may actually make their late game even more difficult here. They are forced off the ciphers. There is the blink out. Doctor's going to go down. This isn't her last chair quite yet, I believe. I can't pop my ears. I've been taught a way how to, but it makes me really uncomfortable. Like, hold on.
You know what I mean? The novelist did rescue with a tide turn.
Oh, no, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Right? Sorry.
Oh yeah, speaking of Left 4 Dead 2, it's like $1 right now. So if anyone's ever wanted to play Left 4 Dead 2 and you have Steam, it's like $1, so better now than never. Doctor's dead. Any Left 4 Dead enjoyers, now's your time. Jingle jingle, get on Steam. Yeah, unfortunately this isn't even going to be a two-man endgame here. Ivy can just look for the batter and push the batter off the cipher, which I think Sprinter knows exactly where the batter is, as we see. Unfortunately, this is most likely not even going to be a one escape. I don't think Sprinter would let that happen. So this would very much be a strong first game here, getting that 4K. But now that I'm older, I'm just gay. I understand, honestly. One streamer named themselves Summer Sale Enjoyer. Guess why? I'm scared. What are you gonna tell me? Starts shaking. It's not because of all the quote-unquote new and trending games on Steam, is it? 30-hour players versus
it's really crucial that
is Left 4 Dead 2 the game with the guy telling a lot of story with my friend Keith? Well, chat's answered that for you.
Catching you wherever you want to rotate.
I love Left 4 Dead. I think it's so goofy. I need to play it more often. I unfortunately lack the childhood of having experienced Left 4 Dead. So now that I'm an adult, I have to make up for it. Yes, there's IDV mods for it. There's a lot of mods in Left 4 Dead 2. It's, I think, like the largest modding community aside from Gmod. I think they're almost equal, actually, in terms of mods. It's crazy. I'm gonna like remove one of my headsets here to help my ear. I've seen someone animating some of his stories and it's peak. Oh, have you played Amori? I have played a little bit of it, but I actually need to finish it. I love the game though. I love the lore and I love the characters a lot. I really need to. Also, very unfortunate missed ball. I get it though. It's an Ivy. You're trying to be really wary. That was a nice ball though. If he was able to get that pallet stun, it would have been amazing. Play it in stream with Ray and I. I would be down to play, honestly. You just have to let me know. I get scared when I invite myself to things. I don't like asking people to do anything. Doesn't even know about. Oh, hello, Raito. Hello. So let me see if I... Oh, the Amori thing. I do have it, but I need to finish it. I've seen a lot of gameplay of it. I love the story and I love the characters a lot. Ooh, that was not bad at all. His cut is honestly really good. The only unfortunate part here is that Novelist is already on the ground. Batter does have self, but Novelist does not anymore. I think B for you is waiting for a surrender here. Understandable. See if K-pop Demon Hunters has infected Left 4 Dead 2. Honestly, people are probably getting on it. Please finish it. I need to. I think I will. Once I come out with my next model debut, I think I'm going to start focusing a lot more on different games aside from IDV. Like, I'll still do IDV, just not have it as like my only content, if that makes sense. But I got a pack. Yeah. Bro's moving. Resident Evil mods. Resident Evil mods are interesting. Also, congrats to B for you on the 4K for round 1 as Ivy. That was really well played. I will say, I think the survivor picks were very interesting, and it was something that Ivy was very easily able to go into because characters like Novelist and Batter have a really hard time going into her. Oh, visiting the fam. Oh, wait, didn't you already move? Also, thank you, Raito.
Trying to body block for the doctor.
Moving the 31st. Oh, I thought you were already moving. Am I crazy? My friend from EU just installed some of them, and one of them had a funny glitch where we were on TLS map. Mods are really interesting. No fun playing with no friends on Left 4 Dead. I feel like it's definitely the game where you have to play with people. Landlord lied. Just become the new landlord. You own it now.
No, you're right.
Gotta be the most extreme one. I need to play it again. Left 4 Dead stream soon? Trust.
I didn't even see the lucky guy kind of go for a forward stun, maybe just
Since what is this? Slightly demonic pick of Badger. Why? He looks like a zombie, bro.
Yeah, you're right. When it comes down to it, like,
why does Badger look like a zombie? Is there a reference of your avatar anywhere? I really want. Oh, first of all, that makes me happy to hear. Second of all, yes, I can find that for you after the stream if that works. I can. If you want me to maybe send it on Twitter, I could. Also, that means a lot to me. I always get. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Like, my reactions probably don't like express like that much sometimes. But I don't know. I get really flustered when people say things like that, or like say they want to draw. Sorry, but anyways, yes, Cinzy, are you? Yes, I was talking about Badger because you sent me Badger and he looks like a zombie. Just gonna say that. Okay, stream elements. Shush. Also, look at all those commands. Look at all those yummy commands. Because we do have a couple partnerships now. I didn't really talk about it, but we have one with. Oh wait, we also have one that I need to add, which is for Oshi Bubbles, I think. That's the name? I believe so. But we also have one with Itasha Coffee and then Advanced GG. So ignore all those commands. They're just the codes if anyone needs them for any reason. My cat just licked my phone. Radiation. I don't know. Friendship letters. I am so bad with friendship letters. I remember it every now and then. Smoker, jockey, spitter, hunter. She's a bit senile in her old age. Happens to the best of us. I get it. Oh my goodness. Maybe we could have a Left 4 Dead 2 community night, but if it's only 4 players. Wait, is there like mods to increase the players on Left 4 Dead 2? Oh, that would be so chaotic. Chicken jockey. You know, I still haven't seen the Minecraft movie. I need to. That reminds me. By the way, the movie Sinners is finally out on HBO. I'm actually obsessed with that movie, not gonna lie. I don't know if anyone has seen it or if anyone likes it, but it's out now on HBO if anyone has been interested in it but didn't get to see it. I'm gonna be forcing my friends to watch it with me again, low-key.
Even a draw at this first round.
Don't see the Minecraft movie, it's so awful. I'm gonna drop in DMs if you don't mind. Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't mind it at all. There might also, if you, I think there is a gaming channel as well. There is a gaming channel too, if you want to send it there in case anyone also wants to take a look at the mods in the Discord. Also, for those of you who are interested, we do have a little bit of a Discord here. It is only 18 and older for safety reasons for everyone involved. But there is a Discord as well for anyone who would like to join. But I recommend watching the Minecraft movie with your brain off to enjoy it for a laugh.
What's up?
Okay. Just trying to think of.
Now, I'm not gonna say this. Didn't say this, okay? Don't tell NetTease I said this because obviously I don't know. I don't think about. But watch it high. Is that what you're telling me to do? Because I mean, I could do that. I heard sometimes it makes it better. I don't know. I'm not someone who does that though, personally. Besides one of my anxiety, but I feel like that's something someone would say. Watch the Minecraft movie while that. I'll definitely doing this year, but I look forward to it. I'm not gonna lie, I've been a bit MIA in terms of talking and being active, but I gotta be active again. So sometimes you guys see me peek in saying the most random things or responding like 2 days later. I'm like, hey guys. I don't mess with it. Yeah, I don't personally either, but I know why people do. I mean, y'all do you. I'm just someone really paranoid about anything. Period. I'm also just such like sometimes when I drink with like my family for like any reason, like a special day, I'm such a lightweight. I can't. I stick with my milk. Sure, because it should be on streaming I think this month. Oh, I know I think Minecraft is out on YouTube TV. You do bourbons? I've tried moonshine mainly. I'm like also a tequila person. I like tequila based drinks. Not so much vodka, which vodka is fine, but I like tequila a little bit more. Why am I talking about this again? How did we get here? Why am I here? Where am I? We're not talking about usage on stream, guys. Shh. Even if I am an adult. Even if you guys are also adults. Shh. We're IDV streaming. Though I do want to have like a little bit of a party night with some people on stream. I think that could be kind of fun. Little girl shush emote. Shh. Embalm? Wait a minute, it's not showing up on the thing. Wait, is that supposed to be Ada? No, okay, no, okay. It's just the graphics. It's just the graphics. Okay, so we have Ada Puppeteer, FO, and Embalmer. This is a very strong team. Very tanky, very meta. Like, this is me for you. We have Schmitty on Embalmer. Wait, that's really interesting, actually. Schmitty usually plays pretty strong kiters, so I'm very curious to see him playing Embalmer. He may be going Flywheel Embalmer, no borrowed. He actually may be going full kite Embalmer here. My beautiful wife. I love Ada. She's gorgeous. Dude, she is so beautiful. She's like, look at her. Diva. Goatman Gaming. AWT4T, Yuri, speak your truth. Speak your truth. I really want to cosplay her. You should. I do know. I think it's Doki Doki cosplay. Is that what it's called? They do have Everlasting cosplay. OMG, my beauties and Jose, I guess. But he's one of the girls. Look, he's a catchy. He's one of the girls. Come on, come on. Got Goro Kichi from Persona 5, bro. Like how he gets his own little animation. He's one of the girls, I just don't play him.
Yeah,
Maybe so mad in Cantonese. He's got this. I accidentally oversalted my chips. Electrolytes. little bit salty. Chips sound good. Wait, chips or fries, right? Sorry, I'm American translating this right now in my brain. So fries, yes. I was thinking of McDonald's fries just now. I automatically translated it. I had to like translate it a little bit. Edgar is one of the girls in my heart. Absolutely. Absolutely he is. I love Edgar, dude. I also love the fact that people headcanon him as trans mask. Like because of like for like lore reasons and also the fact they changed the voice actor. I always love the like. I love when people headcanon things, especially when they headcanon it to like for like something that they want to find comfort in. I absolutely love when people do that. Like, yeah, slay. You're same thing with the time. Fair. Or like Celsius and Fahrenheit. Ali Melly. T for us. Oh wait, okay. Wait, that's not a, that's not a typo. Okay. I'm like, I have to make sure I'm not like wrong in when I'm like trying to think my brain. Let's give me shot on sight. No, you can't do that. Not to the resident JoJo enjoyer. Who will get excited about the JoJo references? No. Guys, this is, by the way, I will say this is an entirely like judgment-free zone. So if you guys have any headcanons that you love, or if you have any ships that you love, feel free to yap about them to me. I don't care.
Okay,
I like hyping people up. So if you got a ship that you love, let me know. Wait, hold on. Wait, there we go. Evic and Alice are my favorite ships. Both are buy for buy. Honestly, that's so valid. Sometimes the best headcanons are like, just, you know, like sometimes being bisexual is like the best headcanon because it makes a lot of people happy that way too. Ooh, nice palette drop. Okay, I'm putting my headset back on normally. A little unfortunate there for that first hit. Colt like Kurt to cosplay. Good question. You might have to custom make it. Nice palette stun. Holy cow. Udol is doing pretty good here. Ooh, the flywheel unfortunately does take the hit because of the palette drop, but playing very well. Unfortunately here, this still is going to be a decently, ooh. That's a terrorist side. That's unfortunate. I'm so happy they're playing him. Yeah, it's really nice seeing a lot of these characters played in the meta. Now, Psyche does have a little bit of stress here to work with. There is a chance, potentially, that someone could save without Tide to be able to give her that benefit, but Jose is already here, understandably, since it is really hard to get a Goatman rescue if you're positioned really far away. Yes. Oh, the Ada skins are gorgeous. Very nice watches here. Also buying some time for the chair without being too far to prevent the rescue from happening, period. Ooh, I thought that was going to hit the chair. Did get the hit immediately on the psychologist. Jose is just out of here. Use that last bit of watch here. Not going to go for the hit, understandably. Just going to commit to the Ada. Understandable. Like Alice, really? Oh, like one of like the traditional cameras? Honestly, thrift stores, I feel like, are definitely the best option for some of the quote-unquote Victorian cosplays. You can find a lot of stuff that can help. Honestly, though, $50 for an old camera is not that bad. If you look at like eBay. Anyways. This is buying interesting time. I will say this Goatman is pretty solid. The ciphers are looking pretty good, pretty average, I'd say. Thirsters are your best friend. Wait a minute, the abnormal just set them back so much. The Ada does have that breath of stress to work with. It's a little bit of awkward position for a cage. Does just take the hit. Positioning at the pallets here. Honestly, I feel like this is a very good place to set up for the Ada, but does have to be, oh, that is a really awkward cage. But he does get the down here. The flywheel was just a little bit early. Unfortunate. Going to try to get a hit on the Lewis. I say Lewis. Oh my gosh, I'm no better than the people in his lore. On the Matthias, did not manage to get the didn't get the Lewis out, but got a whole hit. This is looking like a draw. I think so. I think so. Now, this Goatman is not playing bad at all. I will say, though, that the Ada just played really, really well. Ooh, you guys are making me want to thrift shop. Also, my ear is still not doing anything here. Going for the Schmitty. They do have two ciphers here that have decent progress, but they are being pushed off one of them. They could just start a new one, though. Cheating on a meal for kites, no.
So even if Shmini goes
The
down,
flywheel.
doesn't really matter
Unfortunately, it
because
was
all
for
he needs to
not.
do,
What he could
get
do
away from
here
his last
is
cipher,
try and
but
Mm-hmm.
like what you guys
they can't. They're pushing a whole new cipher. Not going to basement. Not going to
said,
basement.
normal to work with. So
I feel
all
like
he needs to
if
get
Embalmer was
is
forced to
to get
basement,
ready in a
he probably
normal
just would have coffined.
available cipher, or
Now
if
if he
it's a
coffins, it's just not worth it.
either one would be fine.
Well, it could buy a lot of
Yeah, no
time.
jump card. He's gonna go
He
for the
is in fact
teleport.
doing it.
Aggressive.
Very interesting. But it
Okay,
makes
yeah,
sense
just
because
stop Green from popping
Matthias
the
is the one
cipher.
that's here now. Jose has to
Here
push
is
that
the
cipher.
puppet form. Shmini is gonna
If
reset
Goatman
the
didn't
rest.
TP, it most likely would not have been worth it because Jose was there, ready for the rescue, and then they were pushing another cipher. But it was only at 30-something%. If I could cosplay a hunter, I would definitely do Takla. Is that how you say his name, by the way? Well, Nightwatch. He has one of the coolest designs, in my opinion. I absolutely agree. I think his design is, like, especially base design, is very, very good.
One survivor out, and
I want
with
to
two
say, for
survivors
me,
up
if I
and
were to
running,
cosplay a hunter,
this being his first share, right?
trying to think.
There's still that threat
Hmm.
of that backdoor rescue. So Sai, as soon as he
Maybe
gets
Joseph,
survivors,
actually.
he's probably
Look like a
gonna
founding
have to
father.
be careful, but no, apparently
Ooh,
he's
John.
super aggressive.
I
That's
would.
rare if anyone comes with backdoor
I would
rescue.
most likely do Chillin' of the East, to be honest. I'm cosplaying Ivy has the waist for it. So you have no waist, is what you're telling me. Oh my goodness. Does get out of the cage in time. Oh my goodness. You can do opera. Oh no. Oh, but he still gets it. Okay, okay. Waste like my money gone. I think it would be a cool cosplay. Yeah, this is looking like it's just gonna be Roland. The menacing FO. If he gets caught here, he's just dead. He does have a watch though. He doesn't get caught though.
That's gonna be a win for them already. But knowing
Oh, the TP. This can be a 3 out now. Oh, wait. Nope. Wait. Wait, no, he does get out. I don't know. I don't know if they can. No, they can get this. It's already 70%. They can definitely get the gate and get the 3-man. This is so sad. No, ELV, get up. This is so sad. Me too. We could do an IDV cosplay. Let's have an IDV cosplay contest. Trust me, I entered.
First officer, Roland still has
Ooh. Closer cosplay of opera because of my clothing preferences. I love opera, dude.
So, my God,
I think the Melly one stone. Oh, the one skin?
And I guess
She's gorgeous.
It's not gonna be enough.
My beautiful Queen Melly.
Before you, so let's capitalize on that.
Before you does take the first set. Though I'll be honest, I did kind of figure as much. Before you is on a very different level compared to a lot of NAEU teams right now. They have a lot of experience as a team. She's a bit cunty. Amen. I picked Kurt because the original model looked the most with me without a beard. My friends say him when I show her Kurt and Charles. I don't even know who I look like the most, like baseline. I would have to ask the few people who've seen me. Like, I don't... I had to open the roster. I want to say... Okay, hold on here. Hold on.
You have to admit, and people kind of pointed out in chat, there was a lot of flywheels that were expended quite early.
Yeah.
Identity characters. Alright. We're gonna go through the survivors, actually. Ah! Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the ads. I'm few people. Wait, have you seen recent pictures of me? Hold on. Okay, let me like look through this here.
Yeah, I
Like
mean,
the closest person that looks like me.
Sometimes it's just like, yeah, a case of I rather use it than not.
I want to say unironically Merc.
But just to give a special shout out,
Because of the hair, I guess.
everything in IDV, if you watch this, my first time
Or
watching it,
Edgar, maybe. But I don't keep my hair up.
Oh, shout out.
I'm-
There you go.
Yes. Hello. Hello. Alex.
Um,
I should stop, like,
I use... So actually, someone that I've known for years say that out of everyone, the person I look like the most to them is Matthias, actually. They're like, you just look like him. So, I guess he's me, guys. His bald is crazy. But my friend that I've known for about 10 years says I look like Matthias, so here you go. But my hair's a bit longer now, and I cut it into a Hime cut, so I don't think anyone's really that close to me. Now, if I had to say the character I would love to look like, it'd be Richard, because he's so cunty. For no reason at all. Fuck you. No offense. Actually, full offense. But anyways, your cosplay incoming. Honestly, I would love to do one. I'd love to do one for Matthias. I don't know. Like who? Like now? Yeah, I think typically it'd be like Emil or Matthias. But my hair is black right now and it's in a hime cut, so no one comes close. It's a little different now. But I guess typically it would be Matthias. That's about what I kind of keep my hair at and what I naturally look like. Which checks out. I mean, be a female cosplay. Be a female Matthias or a female knight?
Of course, the adjustments definitely.
Bro lost the hair in Napoleon this war. What?
It is also the experience.
Oh my gosh. What if we do a thing where we assign like people in this server as different survivors and hunters? That'd be so fun.
Before you survivors are up and alive.
Get your assigned character. Rip to anyone who gets novelist. I hate having long hair, but if I could have Ada's hair, I would be fine with it because it's so gorgeous. That is so honest, like so fair, not honest. What? Of course it's honest. I don't know. I'll be honest, as someone who has her hair texture though and has had long hair, it's definitely a pain. It's definitely a pain. Resign him as a female and scratch the male tag. Fair enough. Why don't you support Ukraine? I actually am Ukrainian, so I do support Ukraine. So, I just want to put that out there. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be rage bait, but I literally am Ukrainian.
Yeah, hopefully they can, because like what we've
are you mishearing? I am. I am both, because both of my parents are mixed, but something I very much pride myself in is being part Ukrainian as well as Mexican. So, think I look like Wendy the most part, but my hair is a bit longer. All right, you are now assigned Wendy. Have fun.
Knowing them, pick a map that favors the
who is going next? So still ELV into B4U. I'm very curious what they're going to play for second round hunters, because B4U does have a lot of the meta hunters open because they already used Ivy, which Ivy typically is a little bit of a questionable pick for the later rounds. What we've been seeing a lot in particular, IJL, has been, we have the Goatman round 1, and round 2 is typically an opera singer. So, will B4U also follow that logic? We'll have to find out. It's actually a greeting in Serbian, though. I will be honest, I don't speak, like, the languages. I'm like, I'm a fake one in that regard. I remember wanting to, like, learn Ukrainian at one point. But my language comprehension is, like, in the ground. For me, it's something that has to be, like, very immersive. Also, we're already in the round again. Was this the first match? It was the first match. This one was very interesting. Mimic speaking Polish. Polish would be really fun to learn. There's so many languages I would love to learn. Like, if there was one thing I could decide to do, it would be to learn as many languages as possible with as much ease as possible, because it's definitely a lot of time and dedication, but I think it's something that's lovely to do. Like, there's so many that would be interesting to learn. But the reason I say it's also immersive is because in order to retain a lot of the information, it's something that you have to be able to kind of see every day, you know? Everyone's saying, oh my gosh. There's a big obstacle for you in that case. Oh gosh. I think the multi-chat is lagging just a little bit.
Congratulations once again to B4U for getting the
first
victory up against Elevate, but don't count Elevate out.
Hold on, I think it's like lagging a little bit.
Two is about to happen. However, before you,
it's a big oh.
So,
hold on, the multi-chat is like tweaking. Hold on. We're gonna redo that real fast. Where is the docs? Because the multi-chat is like tweaking really bad.
What side did he was actually
I see live docs, multi-chat, let's bring that back up. Hopefully that's okay. If not, we'll probably have to open the chat again. Unfortunately, YouTube chat is really, really weird with the way it works. I wish it wasn't like that. I guess I can just like peek. I only speak Russian and English. That's still really good though. Like, because I'm like looking at the chat on the top right now because it's really like it's really bad. It's so delayed. But honestly, like, I'm gonna turn my tail off real fast. That should be the button. Oh, it's not working. Hold on. Oh, it's not the button. There we go. Okay, we're good. Things are like oddly. Oh, that was just gone. There we go. Okay. The tail, we're removing the tail because they make up literally everything. All right. That's a good one, actually. I might steal that. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna like stare at the top right now for chat because for some reason the multi-chat's super laggy. Like it's not even updating. Like it's updating the people typing, but it's not updating the actual chat. Man, multi-chat. Boobsealer.exe. But if I open Chrome again though, it's gonna explode probably, honestly.
+1 for the effort.
Let me close the multi-chat feature.
Exactly. But yes,
There we go.
wait. Tuberose.
Let me open Chrome. If I explode, I explode. Don't look at me. Whoa.
But I don't know.
I mean, are we okay? I think we're okay.
Tuberose kisser.
There we go. Okay, I can see you guys now. I can see YouTube chat. I took Spanish in high school, but my teachers were kind of bad. Plus, I was learning during the pandemic lockdown, so my motivation tanked. That is really fair, honestly. The teachers, here's the thing too, teachers make everything when it comes to learning. Like learning any sort of languages or anything in general. It's like if you have a bad teacher, even if it's a subject that you like, odds are like it's not going to be something that you retain and maybe not even something you enjoy afterwards.
So this question, Carol, okay, you're gonna have to answer it.
Learning that 90% of IW Spanish community is gay. That's just the IW community in general, bro. We're all fruits here. Come on. Have you seen the way that I talk about women? Let's be for real here.
But what else do you get?
That's just us, man.
You get very typecasted. You get some maths lessons.
And it has Yuri fans in them.
Oh my god.
I'm one of them.
Feel free to answer, Carol. We're gonna see that.
I hated my teacher in senior year because she was low-key ableist. I'm not even shocked, dude. Some teachers are weird. I'm the 10%. Get this guy out. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. Oh wait. Oh yeah, the teacher thing. I had one teacher. I'm gonna be honest. I was a lazy student. I was one of the students who's like, I would never study. Okay, we had the anti-seer bands, by the way. Like, I would never study. And but I still would do well because for me, I learn in the class. I learn with the lectures. I don't learn off of homework or studying. I can't do that. I can't self-study. It's nothing I've ever learned to really do. And one of my teachers hated me for it. He's like, oh, I hate the students that all they do is just the basic work and they don't study and then they still do well. And he looked at me and I'm like,
this game around, right?
I'm like, hello. But he also was just a really bad teacher. Like, I could not retain any information he would teach because it was just nothing. Also, this is a lot of a stronger team for the round 2. They're expecting to clutch with the round 2 with the Matthias, the Florian. Also, for any enjoyers, we have Floribat. Yep, thank you, Teddy. A journalist. And the Magician. And Alice, for any Alice enjoyers. We do have the Alice. And we've been seeing a lot of Magician again lately because he is pretty strong right now. So, my queen Alice. Puppeteering Florian mentioned. Summoned. Oh my goodness. I remember taking a French class in middle school, by the way, because I grew up in somewhat of a French-speaking household because of my mom, and being somewhat close to Quebec. Yes, Florimat is the ship between Matthias and Florian, so fire investigator and puppeteer. But the class was awful. You know, the teacher who taught French at the middle school that I went to previously taught French at the high school, but got kicked out because she would drink and get drunk on the trips and was just an awful person. Yet for some reason they let her keep teaching math there and also let her keep teaching French at the middle school. I don't get it. For the most part, all I did during that period of time in that class was bake pastries.
Very dead.
So now I learned how to make a Three Kings
And when it comes
cake.
to mobility, you want to be able
That's
to
all I
have
got.
this opera singer, the hits happen so fast,
Good
so
meaning
she
Prince
did
or
really
French
catch
is the
up and
question.
move faster. It is only the
My
fine investigator
primarily that I was familiar with French Canadian. Don't look at me, please. I'm not even Canadian. I'm just close.
Especially Kazuneko.
But I took a French class just so you know. I'll become the most annoying person on earth if Victor's picked that all today. I get it. As a Victor enjoyer, I get it.
Yeah.
Also, interesting spawns here. We do actually have the Magician on Big Boat. I love the names, by the way. We have that one, Idiot, and I Love You, Vera. Very fitting, I think, for an Alice player. They get funk. No. Hey, if you guys ever want me to make a French pastry, I got you. I got you. Also, Yule logs. That was very interesting. Sprinter on the opera. Opera Sprinter rubs my hands together like an evil raccoon. I want to say, realistically here, his easiest chase target might be the puppeteer. The reason I say that is because Opera can buy a lot of space. Florian can be particularly annoying. Cooking stream? That could be fun, actually, like a baking stream. Sprinter or Sprinter is a good question. Will Sprinter sprint? Probably. Sprinter's a really good hunter. We gotta give him that. He's a very, very good hunter. And his opera singer can be scary. Also, we do only have the singular Tide. It's been very interesting seeing some of these teams only run solo Tide after IJL, where typically double or triple Tide is the meta. Me and my friend do PP formation for rank rounds with picky maps. Me too. Me too. I get it. PP spawn. It works. It works. I'm just saying. The PP spawn does work in rank. Sometimes it's the safest option. Because it's like a half isolation spawn too, you know what I mean? And it can be good for certain rotations. Like on Arms Factory, for example, it can be decent. Well, a little more decent now than it used to be. Previously, you would typically want the option to go between either factory or lockers, but I know a lot of people tend to opt for just spawning in factory at this point. Which, yeah, checks out. Here we go. Yep, going for the Matthias first. I did predict that this would be the case because Opera can definitely buy a lot of space against a Puppeteer who only has Lewis. Oh, we're pausing. What the second? Hold on. 999,990.
Going on, but yeah, Sprinter is definitely going to be pausing. So I guess that leaves time.
All right, guys, we get to yap.
Yeah.
Rubs my hand. Actually, I'm gonna grab a drink real fast. No one get kidnapped by NetEase while I'm gone. I'm gonna grab a drink. Don't do anything bad while I'm gone.
I like this new feature.
I don't want to get banged.
By the way, where they introduce
Not
top
gonna
fans. If you see the #1 crown, the #2, the #3 crowns. So yeah, guys, keep active, and we'll probably emphasize. Let's make it a thing to read the top fans
the crown
message first. Right.
Yeah, because I want to give a shout out to Eno Taibi. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. You've been showing some love and support and giving your insights as well. Who else got crowns? Petrus.
All right.
Petrus Ice.
We're giving shout outs, guys.
I hope I pronounced it
Quick,
correctly.
get in the chat. Get them to mention you. Get the IVT fame. Also, hi guys, Among Us.
We want to be able to give.
I don't know why we paused. They might be gets kidnapped by NetEase. Oh god.
Difficulties do happen.
Let's see. I just spread my bug snacks agenda. If you haven't played it, please do. I actually haven't heard of that. I'll have to look into it though. Victor. Are you talking about like Arcane Victor here?
Exactly.
Me and my friends usually play Barmaid and Balmer, Puppeteer, and Composer/Prisoner. That's a pretty solid team. Honestly, like especially with Barmaid in this meta, with a lot of smileys that you see, she's not that bad. And the Balmer is really solid. Puppeteer is really solid, and then you have that decoder pick. Prisoner especially is Zeus! Barmaid!
And of course,
Collapse.
we definitely
Zeus, my goat, dude.
What you guys have. Wow.
Ugh, I love Zeus. Dude, there's a lot of creators in this space that I absolutely adore.
That's a good choice.
Absolutely. Zeus is definitely one of them.
The idea a little bit like
Like, bro is so sweet. Like, I know some people don't think that at first or from the outside, but genuinely, when you know Zeus, he is so sweet. He's a real one too, dude. He really is. How many languages do you know? First of all, what the heck? But like, I say like the double Z's because both Z's and Zeus are the some of the sweetest people I've met in the content creation sphere, period. If they ban puppeteer, my gosh. Good option. Good secondary option. Ganji is really good with harassment when you know like how to use him. Zeus is really cool. He is. He's super chill. Well, some people might laugh at me for saying that, but genuinely, he's just a good guy.
I guess he just wants
like, Shad has also been someone that has given me like a lot of comfort and like makes me feel at ease in the community, especially with how much that has been going on in the community. It's definitely necessary when to get people who are just genuine, you know? People on IVT TikTok are always having problems with almost every creator. The creators can't even breathe without getting canceled. Yeah. It's really unfortunate. I was actually talking this with my IRLs the other day because within my IRLs, no one else plays IDV. I'm the only IDV player. And explaining the content creation sphere is really interesting. There's definitely a lot that happens, and I think there was actually a video that Zeus reacted to talking about the cancellations that happen in the community. Oh, we're back. We'll talk about it later. Someone put a mental note. That one, idiot. I love the name. What?
And right now he's gonna move targets. He's like, okay, you want.
Oh wait, it was Orpheus. I was like, did bro just get stunned by a ghost?
Yeah, so Seiken able to actually get a great body block. So using the little bro.
The Alice's I go into as Jack. Whoa.
And another one. Look at that.
This Alice is slaying. Unfortunately, there is not many Orpheuses left, but oh my goodness, she's cooking. I want to make IDV content, but I'm not sure how to record mobile gameplay and transfer it to a computer for editing. This is wild. Unfortunately, does miss that Orpheus, but this Alice did really well with. She had 3 Orpheuses that gave her a lot of value. 2 body blocks and a stun that I thought was a ghost because I didn't even see the Orpheus pop up. And Puppeteer is in the area still. Most likely he's going to be the one to go for the save, since there is no tide aside from the Alice, which is very unfortunate for them. But depends on the platform. That is true. If it's something to record, there are app options, but if it's like an iPhone does have a built-in recording option. To transfer, I recommend Google Drive. Google Drive is pretty good with keeping quality while also being able to transfer information. Hermit was body blocking me during midday break. He too thick. For example, has been for sure. Yeah, I think the hardest part. Oh my! This Alice is cooking. Well, it's unfortunate that this Alice does not have borrowed, and I think Sprinter does know that. Nice terror shock. The patience on both parties is very insane. Like, oh my gosh. That was a very decently long mind game from the Alice. This Alice is cooking. Into Sprinter, by the way, to set a reference here. What is unfortunate though is that a lot of
Seiken did an amazing job kiting. It's just the ciphers are moving along at the pace that's not the most optimal.
As I was saying, yep, they said it for me. The ciphers are behind. There's decent spread progress, but unfortunately with the way the game is looking and sitting at, the ciphers are a bit behind right now. Why do they always say what I'm about to say? Guys, I think I need to be a commentator. I would yap so much though if I was a commentator. I would say the most random things. I'd probably get banned too. I'd probably be like, Dead by Daylight. Gets banned. I don't know. It would definitely be fun though, I feel like.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks.
Sprinter, you got this. It is the Florian Puppeteer. Ooh. Oh, I'm actually shocked it didn't hit. Well, it's the Opera hitbox. He does get hit here. And the one ball is now very far behind. So let me open my Coke. Will this actually be heard?
Oh my god.
Oh god, don't get any brew, please. I don't know if that was heard, but yeah, the Alice did amazing. The Alice I need on my teams.
Now settling it for late game. Look at Elevate though. They're opening a 7th cipher right now.
It's a poppy.
And I mean,
I got the root beer one. I don't like it. Ew, I don't like that one. I like the orange one. It was it's like a pop or a soda. Sorry if you tell I'm Midwest. I call it pop. Now they have a lot of spread cipher progress, but only 2 that are finished. It's not looking great. They have to start cleaning up the ciphers, and unfortunately, I don't think they can. This is looking like a 3K, most likely a 4K. Share your pop. I'll give it to you. Because every single state here is mid. Mods, castrate this man. Get him out of my chat. I don't even know why my state is considered Midwest. We're North, dude. Why are you pinning it? Why are you pinning that comment?
And then
Only they had a prisoner to help with the spread out decoding. Yeah, a prisoner would be really good to actually close the gap on. Okay, they are closing the gap here, but they do have to sell. I think I see where the... What are you talking about?
Right. Yeah, because sometimes.
Okay, guys, can I be honest? I used to rage bait in English 1. Okay, I didn't use rage bait. I fell for rage bait. I used to argue with people in English 1 a lot, and then people would be like, "You're really in character," and I would be like, "Ain't no way." Calling for castration. Oh, I'm sure. I'm going home. Oh my gosh. I'm just saying, there definitely is a reason that it's my username. Yeah, people used to say all the time that my name was very fitting. They'd be like, "Ah, okay." Because Joe arguing in English 1, typical. No way! You time. Why'd you time them out? 600 seconds. Bring them back. It was an accident.
They played super well in this game number 2.
Mods, get this mod out of here.
It's just unfortunate.
Unmod this man.
Sprinter's opera singer in this map.
I don't even look at English 1 anymore. Oh my gosh, English 1 has gotten so worse ever since English 3 got removed. At least it used to be spread out evenly. Okay, watchers free now. English 1 is having an opinion and everyone getting mad. That's the English 1. English 1 game be like, alright, how long until someone starts arguing? Or how long until someone gets docked? Or doxed? Or how long until someone has a really weird name that shows up? And it's someone's like, Norton's long schlong. Something like that. What do you want? An apology? Oh my gosh. This is a definitely this is a 4K.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it.
Stand up yet?
Watch is gonna enter their villain arc after that timeout. Sunnybell in English 1. Oh my gosh. I remember when Sunnybell was like gone for like a couple months and then came back and like, guess who's back? I witnessed the return. I witnessed the return of Sunnybell. Let me tell you, there's a lot of people who are really upset.
Really far after all.
It is.
Yeah.
None of them want to use their self. They're waiting for a good position or to get picked up here.
We're gonna see probably Sprinter bring him closer. Just
he does got the TP. I forgot about that guy. Honestly, fair. Sunnybell, and the best way I can explain it is a very notorious rage baiter. It's in particular English 1. English 1 has gotten a lot of interesting entities. In particular English 1. English 3, if anyone remembers when it was only English 1, English 3, and English 2 never existed, aside from when there was like an overload of people. English 3 was the very it was the fan fiction, what I like to call. They always wrote fan fiction in there, and they were always really interesting. We're just gonna say that. English 1 was kind of a mixed bag of, you had a lot of normal people in there, don't get me wrong, but it was the one where everyone argued in. It was like the debate channel. It was the one where if you said you were like Joe's Carl, you were probably getting doxxed in 2021. But that was the English 1 sum up for back then. It was Joe's Carl Wars. Personally, I'm of the belief I don't really care what you ship, as long as it's not something that is very, very morally questionable. You guys probably can assume what I mean by that. But I think people just be happy with what you want to be happy with. As long as you're not hurting anyone, then I think it's fine. But I'm someone who's very used to fandom culture. This is also something I mentioned to one of my friends, is the fact that IDV isn't considered a player base, it's considered a fandom. Which I think once something starts getting referred to a fandom instead of a player base, it's definitely a lot different.
Magician has the resource to kite.
I couldn't care less about Just Carl, but one of them got mad at me for shipping Ace-Pick even though I don't ship either. I never really understood shipping wars. That's just my opinion. I mean, I think I understand why some people may be uncomfortable with ships or they prefer one or the other, and that's okay. I just don't think it has to be anyone else's, like, fault or problem. Stage play Joe's Carl, that is fair. I think that's the reason why a lot of people started liking them at one point. Also, this is just a really long game because none of them are... Okay, there we go, there we go. Now, can the Magician get... I don't think Magician can get out here. I think this is going to straight up be a 4K. But that is why a lot of people like Joe's Carl, and it's also a reason why a lot of people started liking Val as well, was because of the stage play. And you know, like, people are allowed to enjoy what they want to enjoy, you know? Someone's being bled out for the win, yep. We're seeing people selling their duos for $1. Me for real.
It is.
Stop making problems out of thin air. Yeah, like, you know, if it's not hurting anyone, there's no reason to make a deal out of it. I think in general this community would be a lot happier with each other and themselves if they just didn't worry so much about what other people do or think. Which I know sometimes it can be kind of difficult. A lot of people want to be right in what they enjoy and what they like. And some people intentionally want to make issues, and that happens. But you know, sometimes you just gotta let people enjoy what they want to enjoy and do what they want to do. Like, if someone likes a ship that you don't like, that's okay. You don't have to engage with them. If you see art on Twitter that you don't like, that's okay. You don't have to engage with that either. He probably gets out here because he does have a wand. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does he get out? Do we get the 1K or the 1 man out? Not the 1K. There's literally 3 dead. Or is the IVT Twitter comment? Yeah. I say do what you want to do what makes you happy. And if something that someone else does doesn't make you happy, you just block them. I think it saves you a lot of time, and it's... Oh my gosh! Alright, beautiful. Also, ad does start in 30 seconds. I'm gonna make it a 3-minute ad so we have some time between the next match and you have an hour of freedom. So goodbye, Twitch. I love you. I'll see you on the other side. What's your favorite pairing of criminals? There's a right answer, apparently. Wait, criminals? Like, IDV survivors? Scratches had the prize survivor. True. The subbies sticking around. My favorite... I don't talk about my ships. My enjoyed ships, because I know people, like, don't like talking about... Don't like talking about ship culture sometimes. That's your... Like, criminals, do you mean like the survivors? Are they criminals? Well, they are. But... Chivera? Is that Chishi and Vera? I mean, I get it. I like it. I actually didn't know that was a ship until you mentioned it just now. So I don't really have an opinion on it, but it's cute. But who cares? They're all bad people, so why do you care? Okay, true. That's true. I understand why some are kind of weird or uncomfortable, though. In particular, the ones that have very dangerous power dynamics. That I understand why people are upset about, or they're uncomfortable with it. My solution to that is blocking and moving on.
Here we go again.
Memory ships, yeah. Blocking and moving on. Blocked, never seeing you again. There's the ultimate Yuri Queen IDV spaces. May I propose an alternative option to the Yuri Queen? Demi Bourbon.
And he does get that.
Demi Bourbon. I'm just gonna put that out there.
ways to go to that.
Yeah.
To the next
Like if it's just like a ship that you don't like, it's like I will say one of my favorites, and I have a lot of reasons for this actually, because it was a comfort ship that I had from 2020 onward for a lot of reasons. But I understand why people don't like it. It actually used to be a really popular ship, but people kind of 180'd on it, and honestly, that's okay. And they just don't like it, especially because of how some of the shippers acted. And unfortunately, it does happen where sometimes it's the shippers that become an issue for a pairing rather than the ship itself. And I understand that. It can be quite a bit of a turnoff. But for me, one of my favorites is actually Norton and Naive. But I have a lot of reasons for that because of kind of how I got into IDV and how I grew, how it became a comfort for me. I'm not going to really elaborate on it, but it is one of my favorites. I don't really talk about it often because I know some people don't like it, and I don't want to make people uncomfortable at all. But why are we beefing with it? I'm not sure. Just a lot of people don't really like it. But, and then honestly, that's fine. I don't really mind if people don't like it or if they do. But I see I have fellow enjoyers in here, though. That makes me happy. Teddy, my goat. Debbie, they're Yuri Queen, real. I also do, this is very typical. I love Ali Melly a lot. I think Ali and Melly are so freaking cute together. I did like composer and novelist a lot, but I'm not really like into the shipping that much for them. But like I also see the appeal, so if people like it, they like it. I did used to like it quite a bit, but it's just not something that I'm super into, if that makes sense. Like, I'm honestly fine with most ships anyways, period. But I also used to love Galagrace a lot. Galagrace was like one of, also Michimiri. Michimiri. I love Michimiri and I love Galagrace. Those were two of my ships that I really liked. They're all the art together is just so cute, okay? Luca Tracy seems like the most hated Luca ship, which is very surprising and funny considering they have so much content together and they have actual canon interactions. That is fair. I think there is something that the IDV community isn't a fan of, and that tends to be a lot of the like heterosexual shipping. They're not really a fan of. And I think I understand why, because the fanbase is particularly like queer, and I guess it's just not something that they enjoy.
As much as possible.
Though I do think it kind of hurts people who do enjoy it, right? You know, Michimiri rubs my hands. Yeah, I love any shits with Mary. Speak, I love Mary. Hell yeah. Mary deserves happiness. Michika deserves happiness. Any of the characters where they can be happy is perfect. I'm trying to think, like, a lot of people see Luca Tracy as siblings and treat it as canon, but it isn't. Yeah, that is one thing that has always been part of fandom culture, which is also why I said too that when IDV is considered a fandom now instead of a player base, it makes things a little more complicated and nuanced than I think most player bases are with like the shipping culture, right? Cause you're on Kina. Yeah. But sometimes headcanons get kind of treated as facts, which can make things a little difficult for other people who obviously don't follow certain headcanons. And they don't really have to. It does unfortunately happen a lot where people will take things as a headcanon and kind of treat it like that is law, that is lore. And if you don't agree, something's wrong with you. That does happen a lot. I see that happen quite a bit. I think people say that because Bert said they reminded him of Orpheus and Alice, who also have a sibling-like dynamic. But that doesn't necessarily mean Luca and Tracy have that. That is fair. Like, I will also say sometimes it's the dynamic of, you know, that's actually interesting because Orpheus and Alice don't actually have a close dynamic that much in lore, aside from when they were younger. So if you mean when they're younger, I guess it's a little different, but as adults, they don't really like give a fuck. So maybe it's more of like a bickering sense, which I'm gonna be honest, I see a lot of relationships where they kind of bicker with each other. But obviously, if they're saying they're straight up like siblings, I guess I understand why people are uncomfortable with that, you know? Like, I know a lot of people take a lot of things as they have to be. Also, for the record, I'm not talking about Alice and Orpheus because I know that is something entirely different from Luca and Tracy. By the way, I'm just gonna put that out there.
This game 2-0.
I just want to put that out there for anyone thinks that I'm saying that I ship them or anything like that. That's not what I'm saying. So I feel like I'm being like really vague in a way, and I'm not trying to like say that I ship that.
And that's only to
Victor's a canon bisexual. Trust me, my uncle works at NetTease. I agree.
embalmer is really good on this spawn at big boat. Just make sure the coffin is out of sight.
Also, we have the Ace Up and Meteorologist for the round 2. Pretty strong picks here.
So chat, let's get some clouds in the chat.
Let's see, the Hullabaloo band. They don't want to go into a Hullabaloo. Merc! They call me the Merc. I'm all for the work and follow her. I fall today for their attention while others sleep. Guys, I know the whole rap.
He does still have access to opera singer or that.
It's not because I want to. Not because I want to. Because I had to. But yes, when Tracy is also really cute. I do actually love that when they came out like as a ship together. I was like, oh. I can't lie. I am guilty of being someone that leans towards like Yuri ships. I will admit this. But listen, I love my token favorite straight ship, Ada Meal, which isn't really a ship because it's canon. But point still stands. So we have a really strong team, and we have double rescuers here. We have the embalmer, the meteorologist, the mercenary, and the aeroplanist. When Tracy peak, a lot of people were summoned just now. Can we also mention, but yes, I also love them too.
Oh yeah,
is it Brandon? How you say her name? I'm so sorry if I ever butcher someone's name. Violet Margie, I think like. I will say this, I'm not personally a fan of Margie and Weepy. I understand the appeal for certain people. It's not my personal cup of tea. I think Violet and Margie's really cute. I love that one. Matt, Vic, and Vic Tracy, they're all real to me. Everyone. You know, as long as they're happy, that's what matters. I think a lot of ships can be really cute. Because, like, sometimes it's not a matter of the ship itself, it's what people make of the ship. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of headcanons, there's a lot of nuance to characters and ships that people don't necessarily want to accept. Like, it's just what someone makes a ship of, you know what I mean? Like I said, if you don't like it, it doesn't really hurt you. Some people find comfort in it, you know? Let's say getting revenge out of Weepy. Should I be scared? Oh my gosh. They got an app somewhere, I'm scared. I had like a notification and it's gone. Oh, I think it's from the Love and Deep Space server. Hold on a second.
I feel like that's also.
I don't have a Love and Deep. Oh, it's not. It's actually from Kalix's security team.
Unfortunate for the hunter.
Yeah.
Okay, goodbye. I'm closing that now.
Almost.
Does it involve a certain Evo? Oh, I think I understand. Also, we have the Ivy spawn. The meteorologist is taking shack with the embalmer, typically on the big boat, which makes sense. This is very typical spawns here. And we have the opera spawning at shore. Most likely wants to try and get the embalmer out. However, meteorologist.
Just to block off the access.
A more consistent chase potentially would be the embalmer, but it is big boat to consider here.
It's the big boat we're talking about. The moment
he's
probably just gonna zoom his
way
out of the boat and all the way towards where.
Guys,
it's further away from the.
Put me on as a shoutcaster.
And that's gonna buy more time, for the.
I'm just like them for real. Except I talk a little bit too much. So if I was a shoutcaster, I'd be yapping the whole time to the other shoutcaster. Is there a reason for the corner spawn? I want to say it's for a easier line towards embalmer / making the decision potentially to go for the Wendy instead. Though closer to the middle may have been a little more consistent, but it may just be for kind of like the straight line towards embalmer. Wendy's limits collect dust in my account. I feel bad for not playing her, but I am so attached to Victor. That's me with every single S tier I've gotten. I just go back to my comfort picks. Opera Singer has better dash shadow logic into big boat on the shore spawn. Yeah, she's got like more of like a shot to be able to get the big boat. Opera GX. Should we make a petition or a thing to make Nutties notice you as an announcer? I wish. I would love to be a shoutcaster, but oh my gosh, I have a big mouth sometimes. Ooh, Roland is the one over here. I think. Ooh.
We're not gonna find that.
Deciding to go for the Merc instead, which I will say, Well, first of all, Schmitty moved. I genuinely don't know what happens for the first like 30 seconds with these matches because they're not actually being shared. But he moved far. But is anyone else addicted to the jellyfish minigame? I need to play it more. I typically love games like that. Roll to take a raw battle kite 120 seconds. Honestly, I'm a little shocked she didn't decide to commit to Roland because it's now taking a lot of time trying to find a new target. And I'll be honest, Merc isn't that big of an issue into an opera. I just realized the shadow's like a little heart. I go back to Roblox, Waterland, and go. I used to play Suika on VR chat. Because I didn't actually have the Suika game. I would go on VR chat to play it. Oh, that was a really good gale. Only about a third of the bottle as well. I will say it did take the opera quite a bit of time to actually lock onto a target here. And it is a meteorologist who can counter her pretty decently.
As a matter of fact, he's trying to
in a strong location, though may use the resources decently quickly. Yep. Ooh, very unfortunate. I almost think that she didn't mean to go for the cloud there. Pallets, yeah. Very nice blink. The ciphers are looking pretty good, I'd say. I guess a teeny bit behind for what would be considered ideal in a sense, but they're looking no, they're pretty good. Pretty average.
Now, though, they still
Let's see.
On
we do, yep.
Already in the area.
Every time I'm about to say something, they say it right before me. I swear to gosh, we are connected right now. Now, the ciphers are looking pretty solid here. If anything, they're actually a little ahead by now. Aeroplanist gets a pretty free rescue here. Do get the last effort pretty quickly, but we do have the tide, and Meteorologist is going to die pretty far. And they're just going to split off, which checks out. Keeps the aeroplane is safe, and she's going to go to an area that she knows no one is at or working on a cipher at. Is trying to farm for that full presence. The opera cannot actually get the full pres from this, unfortunately, because Meteor does go down. They are starting up their last two ciphers. It looks like they have Shore and Shack.
They're in a pretty good spot here because it's not interrupting.
Oh, that's corned actually. Yeah, no, they're at a very, very good spot here, and they do have the Merc already set up.
Oh, he's gonna get found out. So it's still
yeah, Merc unfortunately did get caught a little early. He has the gauntlet, but it will be a bit of an early rescue. But keeping in mind that we do have that last effort, Opera Singer slays absolutely in like more ways than one. By the way, she's gorgeous. Very nice gale. Unfortunately, the Meteorologist is left with no resources here aside from the map to work with. But it is an opera. She can force quite a few mind games. Does have to consider the fact that she is full presence now. So she's a bit quick. Oh! Never take a trade with a pallet into an opera singer. Unfortunately, you will get hit 98% of the time. They are on two different last ciphers here. One is very much closer to finished, which will be the one that Schmitty is on right now. I want to say here, Aeroplanist wants to try and take the chase from Schmitty. Opera just going. Does have to be wary. I almost wonder if he should have popped it, actually. Oh, just going for the pop. Interesting. Interesting. Honestly, I feel like this could be a very simple down because it is an embalmer. He does have coffin. Opera is very much respecting a lot of these pallets. Ooh. Looks like stuttering a little bit from the opera. Ooh. They get that TP, but keeping in mind that Embalmer does still have a coffin on the board to be able to use. He could just coffin Aeroplanist here, especially because Opera now is forced to commit to the Aeroplanist after the TP. Oh. That TP back hurts just a little bit here. Besides to be a commentator. I yap too much, I'm afraid.
And with the coffin, I think
he does unfortunately go down here. I don't think, yeah. I was gonna say, I think they could have gotten a 3 out if there was a coffin play. But B for you, they really just needed the tie. So they take the set here. GG's to B for you. The opera still played very well. It was just unfortunate that she kind of spent a lot of time looking around for a target because she didn't want to commit to the Merc. And Schmitty was able to make a lot of space between boat and where he ended up going. So it bought a lot of time. Sometimes that early game rotation is what makes or break a game, honestly. Especially considering who the character is. Like Wax Artist can be good for the early game rotation. Opera even. Because Opera is so quick, if you have really good rotation, it could hurt. Also, this drink is so bad. But I'm gonna give it another shot here. Oh, it smells like chemicals. Oh my god. I don't know if I want to actually. It smells like if you put nail polish remover in root beer.
The chances of getting a 4K by quite a lot.
Oh god.
So
okay.
It's just unfortunate that site was put into this position.
Yeah, not a fan.
It was quite unfortunate.
Give that 1 out of 10.
Put in this position. But again,
you know, 2 out of 10. I'll be generous. Anyways, what were we yapping about again? Regarding the toxicity. Going to back to the slightly heavier topic. In regards to toxicity surrounding the content creation sphere, it's definitely rough. I think I did mention this.
Yeah, and we've said it time again. We hope that
I forgot when I mentioned it though. But this community thrives a lot off of negativity, I think. I hope Nightwatch gets buffed in the future, even though he's a decent draw hunter, but I feel like he could have been a little better. That is honestly fair. He was pretty strong on release. I do think a big reason for that though was the fact that not many people were used to the kit that he had. This happens often when a new character comes out that introduces something that people aren't familiar with. For example, Naiad, who, to be honest, a lot of people look at her now and is like, yeah, she ties, I guess. She was considered very broken on release. Very, very broken. I mean, I will say a lot of people still don't like her, understandably, because she can make certain things really difficult. For example, blocking off a lot of kites or the rescues. But when she came out, she introduced a very new concept for the majority of the player base, which is now pretty standard, I'd argue. But at the time, it was very different. Because at the time, the big way of kiting was trying to loop one area for as long as possible, using as minimal resources as possible. And something I like to call tight kiting, which is where you typically try to hug like a wall or a kiting area and trying to abuse like the vaults and the pallets for as long as possible. Aside from kind of Bon, but even then a little bit questionable. But Naiad came out and she forced you to move and introduced transition kiting being what was necessary, and a lot of people weren't familiar with it. So it kind of took the player base by a storm for a while because of how different it was from what people were used to. Now I would say it's honestly pretty standard for people to transition kite and be familiar with it. But people hated her on release. And the same goes for people like Nightwatch, for example. When he came out, he introduced a concept of having a very mobile kit and something that was very also CC heavy in a way. And people hated him for it because it was really strong because people weren't used to it. And then he kind of got slapped on the wrist a few times. But whenever something new is introduced, like a jack of all trades person, they're seen as very OP. But they typically end up falling off towards like middle of the pack.
You know, getting up at 4 a.m.
Which, that kind of just happens when you have a kit that's overloaded. Like Percy, for example. Pun not intended. Badger's so full and sleepy. Full of soup. Soup and anger.
From Mexico. Dude, there's like international folks here in chat. So hopefully you guys will keep joining us. Sorry, I had to
what did I miss? We're just yapping. If I want to see any hunter be a bit better,
shout out to each and every one of you. We'll try to
because thinking, I don't know what hunter I would want to see better. I will say, I think the hunter meta is something that can't be shaken at this point. With the way IDV makes the meta and makes the play, it's kind of hard to shake it up. I have no idea why Bon got, but no one does. In particular, what he got buffed with doesn't make sense. Bonbon already had very strong camping. That was something that forced your hand, but now it's even more so the case.
I wonder who's gonna be the
if anything, I would have buffed his chase. Cutest. I'm scared what they're gonna. Okay, I've been saying this also. I got something stuck. Okay. I think I said this in Z's chat too the other day when I came to watch him stream IJL. The reason why they are nerfing Hullabaloo and Goatman is because they are preparing to enter a new hunter into the meta that is going to be the #1. Whether or not that's QS, I don't know. It might be, most likely will be, because he is the next hunter. And I do think that they are expecting him to be a hit in the community based off of what they made him look like. That doesn't need any explaining whatsoever, by the way. We know. But I think they are planning for him to be the new #1, which is why they are slapping Hullabaloo in the face. And Goatman. Hunter really deserves to be the next meta hunter. I agree. I agree. I think it is nice, though, to see people like Opera and Ivy still pretty consistent, though. And I think that's kind of where Hullabaloo is getting dropped down to, is to being slightly consistent, but not as easily rewarding. Which is fine, because they're just trying to usher in more OP, well, I say OP, but very strong hunters that are win hunters. I often see some people argue that hunters should always have the benefit of being able to win easily. But the thing is with IDV is that it is a competitive game. It is a very meta tourney based game. You can't have a faction having an advantage over the other no matter what. In Dead by Daylight, that's different, for example. In Dead by Daylight, a killer can have the advantage because the survivors don't need to leave to benefit. Do they get the benefit? Yes. But they don't need to. Oh my god, Anton! Anton jump scare! Hi, I like your hair.
Yeah. First of all, congratulations on moving.
Everyone, shut up. It's time to listen.
Moving forward in IVT 2025.
I think we feel great. I believe that EOV is
Survivor Leo would also be really cool, by the way. I would love to see that. I want to see more identity switches for the older hunters. Bichiko Survivor. They'd probably do Miles for that, though, I'm going to be honest. But I don't know if they'd ever add Miles at this point. I just want Michiko to be happy. I don't care what happens, as long as Michiko is happy.
Just a little bit here and there, so how did your team prepare with this new roster change? A little bit of changes right there.
So we had this new member, right? His name is Yudo. He has been an awesome player and, you know, a person to be with. And we always learn something new from our new players. And, you know, we practice very hard and we practice with a purpose.
I'm not gonna lie, I low-key just looked at Knight's butt just now because it was just in the way as I was trying to look over.
You know, as you can see,
it's like, alright.
Exceptionally well with this matchup, and you know,
after he's done giving his speech, I will explain my views on the meta and why it's unchanging. I'm sorry, it's like right there. I'm trying to look at this man's head. My eyes are up here. You know what else is up there? It's just in the way. I'm sorry.
So I feel like this meta has
Richard
been
Pan.
the most competitive.
Listen, who said that? Who said that?
Very good hunters.
My heart belongs to the Merc.
We assign every
I'm a Merc enjoyer, okay?
And
a Great Keeper enjoyer.
And we perfect them. You know, we use different comps in practice.
It must have been the wind. Yeah, who said that?
You know, that's you guys saw the comps today, and we have more to come. So.
Nice.
Super awesome. Thank you.
And, I always love how awkward sometimes it feels when you have like it's like gamers interacting.
To your fans, any words before we move on?
Do something funny.
I just
do a
want to say
flip.
That every bit of support has helped us to shape who we are as the Team B4U RBL, whatever. We really appreciate the support of the fans, and we hope that you guys are for us, and we hope that you can tune in for tomorrow's matches because we have 2 more matchups coming up, possibly.
Anton, you're the man. Thank you so much.
That was nice interaction.
Tomorrow, hopefully, we'll see you all the way till grand final. So thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. That was Anton of V4U. Thanks for the time.
All right.
Thank you so much.
I also like his hair. Looks fluffy. Hair is always the first thing I notice about a person.
Gotta rest up for that matchup or for tomorrow. And
all right, guys, back to the meta. I know a big thing people argue about is the meta being survivor-sided or hunter-sided, regardless of what people think.
Hunters and survivors being very viable, because in Koa it was very hunter-sided.
What?
Yeah, it was very hunter-sided. Now it seems like it's a bit more balanced.
What do you mean?
On the strategies, on the team individual skills.
Dude, how many times have we had it during this session where every time I start talking about something, they're talking about it? I can't handle this anymore. Guys, why are we beaming information into each other's head right now? I'm so confused. All right. Anyways. Anyways, what was I saying? I swear I'm so baffled. But oh my gosh,
I was definitely expecting some of his answers, right?
I'm so confused. Okay, but
and even the lucky guy is also more competitive.
Okay,
so,
the reason what I miss me tweaking at this point, because every time I'm about to say something, the commentators are saying the exact same thing. We're connected. We're connected. But anyways. The reason why I don't think that there should be a logic, I'm just saying, that Hunter should have, why is this so laggy, should have the upper hand instinctively, or like automatically. It's a canon event and it's time to sign up. Netties, please. Is because IDV is a very competitive based game where it relies on winning, losing, and tying. Dead by Daylight doesn't. This is why I always say we can't apply Dead by Daylight logic to IDV. It's a very different game. It plays a bit differently, actually. And it does not have the, I guess, the conditions that IDV has. For example, in Dead by Daylight, there's no such thing as winning or losing. It's gain or loss. Okay, fan service. Put on a shirt. Yeah, pop off, bro. But the thing is, in IDV, you have to have an equal chance of a win, a loss, or a tie. If you give an advantage to one faction over the other, it ruins the entire balance of the game. And a big issue too with if, for example, if Hunter were to be the quote-unquote strong faction, like by itself, is the fact that here's the thing with survivors. Let's say it's survivor-sided, all right? If it's survivor-sided, they are very much prone to mistakes because it takes 4 people in a team. If they don't have the comms, if they don't have the synergy, if they don't have the game sense, if they don't have a character that just works with the team, then they're very strong signs of a loss or a tie. There is definitely a lot more counterplay on a Hunter side than there is for a survivor. So I'm not going to say the game is Hunter-sided because I don't think that. I don't think it's Hunter-sided. I think where we're at right now in the meta is actually pretty balanced. Is it really hard, though, for people who don't play meta Hunters? I will say in high tier, absolutely. It's really hard in higher tiers for people who aren't very extreme specialists to play anyone that's not the meta and be able to succeed. That much is true. And it's very unfortunate. But sometimes the way we have to look at it is the fact that IDV very much bases a lot of what is decided off of tournament. It's very tournament based in regards to what is nerfed, what's buffed, and what's balanced. Does it make it unfair for a lot of casual players sometimes? Yeah, I think it can. But I also know why. I think it's something that a lot of people find frustration with, which is honestly extremely understandable. But I think there's also a reason why it is the way it is. Because it can't be too in favor of the Hunter, because then there's not much counterplay there. Whereas to survivors, there's quite a bit of counterplay. Of course, that is a bit debatable depending on who you're going into with the Survivor team. As someone who mains Jack, trust me, I'm aware. But I don't know. That's just kind of like my 2 cents on it. I think anyone's allowed to have their own opinion on the meta and how the game should be. It's fine. That's just kind of my own 2 cents. The randoms I'm playing with are not blind blocking. I keep getting farred on the chair. And here we go. Case in point. The reason why the game is Survivor-sided. Because we get this. Oh, peddler mention. You're a jackman? Unsubscribed. Wait. What if I say I also play Fool's Gold in Galatea? Would you still love me? What if I said my Survivor mains are Gravekeeper, Merc, and also Victor? Because I do like playing Victor a lot, just not in rank because I have to be Rescuer. Tide, Victor? Hear me out. I remember when I used to play with like my older group, like for the team, even though I wouldn't be on a Rescuer, I would always like be fine rescuing because the rescue is deep in my veins, dude. Those rescue genetics, they're deep in my blood. I think that's what comes with being like a support main in other games. You know what I mean? It comes with the territory. I love Victor. Yes, I still love you. Victor, my Pookie. I love playing him. He's so fun. Also like Wick. Give Victor a non-limited S tier. Please. Not tease, please. If you love me or Victor, which you probably don't, please give Victor a non-limited S tier. I am begging. That's not Christmas. Please. I'm noticing most of skins that Victor gets happen to be a holiday skin. I just want to say that. Please. Victor will get the anniversary skin next year. Trust, we're coping so hard right now. We're coping so hard. Don't you realize that he gets a lot of holiday themed skins? 5 more A tiers and 2 S tiers. Waiter! 5 more Vera S tiers, please.
Welcome back, folks.
Give Victor a skin where he has 2 dogs. Give him a skin where he has a poodle. Make Wick a poodle. Hello, Jojo. Hello. I love her smile. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty excited about how this is gonna go. I did.
We do have a lot of new teams this year that I'm very excited to see going into each other. What I'm very excited is potentially having new teams on the board on an international competitive level. That is what I really want to see. Now, I can't say that's going to necessarily be what happens per se, maybe not this turnaround, but I think this is a very good opportunity to be able to see new teams shine. I want to see that more than anything. Victor needs an S tier, another S tier, because I wasn't here for either of his limiteds. I was here for the Christmas one, but I skipped it. I thought it was a cute skin, but my issue with a lot of the holiday themed skins is that I don't want to use them year round.
Coming to the matchup.
I thought it was cute, but also a teeny too tacky for me to want to use consistently. So I didn't want to wail for it. Me begging for a puppeteer skin. That is so valid. Look at the names. Sadly, nothing super goofy. There's I Love Usui. Dream for You. That is such... Hold on. That is such a cute team name, by the way. Dream for You. DM. Love that. Shout out to the team Dream for You with a cute name.
Dream for You. So
we should have an evil Victor skin where he has a cat. I say as a cat person. Alice deserves more skins. Sometimes I'm surprised she doesn't get more skins than she does. She gets a lot of crossover ones, but not a lot of base ones. Which I know a lot of people... Sharper than Thorn, stronger than... That goes hard. Team IT with the hard line. Hello? Sharper than Thor, stronger than Iron. Whoa. But back to what I was saying. In regards to Alice getting skins, like she gets a lot of crossover skins, and people will probably argue that she gets a lot of skins because of that. But I do think that it should be a bit separated between crossovers and normal skins, if that makes sense. The reason being, some people also want skins to show their character itself. You can look at it, some people may view it as, oh, it's a character, but it's not necessarily my character, in a way. But also, too, you have the crossover ordeal. You have an A-tier crossover, it's going to be out for a couple weeks. If you happen to miss it, or you don't like the content, or you don't like the crossover, well, you get a skin, I guess. Yeah, she doesn't have a permanent A-tier. That's what I was about to say, like, you could have an A crossover. Well, she has a lot of S crossovers, actually, not even A crossovers. But you don't have a permanent skin. And that's kind of where the problem is. Which is why, thank you, NetEase, for giving my queen Michiko a permanent skin soon. I've been starving for a permanent S tier for her. She gets A tiers. She gets a couple A tiers. Well, a little bit. But thank you. Thank you for that S tier. I'm waiting. Give her an essence. Yeah. She's basically the main character. Why aren't we getting normal skins for her? I don't know. Maybe a Victor skin where the dog is Cerberus. That would be so cool. They should do more mythology-based ones. Because we had like an Hermes one. Sorry, Hermes. That's how you're supposed to say it. Hermes. Like they had like a Hermes one. Like... why not give us more mythology-based ones, right? Like we had Narcissus in the past. By the way, I have that skin, but I will say I don't really use it because it's super flashy. I would love Golden Ratio though. Hermes and Cupid for Victor and Bryn. Dude, please give us more mythology-based skins. What I would do for more mythology-based skins. Give her another A tier too though, yeah. Hermes, she was mentioned, looks at the camera. The lawyer skin. Victor should have gotten it. Clenches my fist. I also find it funny that I would argue Lawyer is actually a very decent character, but no one plays him. We know why. Now, if they have the Light Yagami skin, they're probably more inclined to play him. I'm hoping they Greek or Odyssey theme essence. That would be super cool. I also... they do have quite a bit of Egyptian mythology as well that they've added in the past. But they're so unoptimized nowadays, too. I would love to see more mythology-based ones. Like, they added a little bit of Chinese mythology for when Shishi came out. That was like the last time they really added it. Japanese mythology can be really cool to add as well. Lawyer was my starter character because my friend told me to. He's also a really good character to learn with. Survivor's Lucina release essence was Greek themed. I think it was. Spring heated wine. I'm not sure if it was necessarily based off of a direct myth or not, but I think you are right. I don't remember too much of it. I just know I got the skin and I was very surprised that I got the skin because I don't play him. I actually have all the identity switch S tiers for the Hunter to Survivor ones. I have Novelist, I have Weepies, and I have Lukinos. I don't play any of them. They're stupid fucking pantaloons. I'm looking at you, Orpheus. Diana. Oh, Dionysus. Oh, wait, that would make sense. that makes sense. Hermes is not Victor. He literally delivers messages. I guess because Lawyer's got a book. That's why he got Light Yagami when I thought it would have been fitting for Edgar. Whatever. Not kind of fitting for Lawyer too. Also, Gravekeeper mentioned. We got the Gravekeeper, the Psychologist. We do have the Megan Seer bands instead of Seer and Antiquarian. The Shadowless Medusa would go so hard. The Pantaloons are cute. I'm the #1 Pantaloon defender. I'm biased because it's Novelist. Flips off. There's more POC characters added in the future. I agree. Like, we get like the... like, we do get POC characters, but we don't get a lot of... well, actual, like... not actual people of color, but like... this is hard to explain without just sounding so bad in a way. But like, people that have like different skin tones in terms of people of color, we don't really get to see that. Like, I think, when was the last time we actually got a release for someone who was darker skinned as a person of color? Like Ganji? Was that seriously the last one? I think it
love it. I just love
was.
now more often than
IDV is afraid of melanin. Yeah. Also, hi, Betty.
Maybe in the later rounds you might be seeing that.
Like trust me, we do get like a decent amount of a lot of ethnicities in the IDV, but we don't really get many people of like color who have darker skins. It's not IDV, it's China. That is fair. They don't really tend to put that out often. It's really sad. The POC characters are treated like trash, and I hate it. Deduction Star really showed that. Yes, that's another thing too. It's not even just like IDV or NetEase itself. A lot of it is the community as well, which is really sad. Like, or feels like just in the detective costume thing. I'm trying to think, like, there is a lot of inherent bias and prejudice when it comes to like Ganji and Patricia, for example, and like even Forward, and a lot of stereotypes. People don't really realize it, but there's a surprising amount of stereotypes that are kind of inflicted upon those characters by the fandom. I think a lot of people don't recognize it. Also, Lady Truth mentioned a lot of people don't actually really recognize it when it happens. But it is there, and it does happen even in small things, which I think makes it a lot harder. It's rough. It's really rough. I really hope that they do start giving us more characters like that. I do think that they do try to listen to the community and what we like as well. For example, we demanded more masculine women and tomboys and our lesbians, and we get our queens, Wendy and Archer, and Lanternist. So I mean, there's that. So maybe. Also, this Goatman most likely may go for the puppeteer. There's also the Gardener with Bubble.
Yes. Yeah, so
but I do typically see Goatman going for puppeteer first. So Game 3 writing was so awful in OOC for every. Yes! Even the creator of Aesop was so disappointed with the way that they wrote Game 3, even for Aesop himself. Like, they just made him this, like, all the characters that were in Game 3 were supposed to be so nuanced and complex, and they really did them dirty.
Hopefully we'll see that
but
action because
yes, it was so bad for all of them. Every single one of them, it was just it was bad. It did almost all of them dirty in so many different ways. If after your beloved OCB, you turned racist for literally. I remember seeing that like the creator of Aesop was genuinely disappointed because this creation that they made with so much effort, time, dedication, love just became a simple racist villain for some people. Like, that's what he got dummied down. And then the other, like, it also felt like that the other survivors got nothing as well. Or they got dummied down. Like, most people consider, oh, Kanji's dead. Anyways, like, they deserve more justice. Gravekeeper first. Okay, just getting the shovel out. I bet your lanternist is gonna be another Joseph. Yeah, guys, my brother's dead. By the way, I can say that because my brother is dead. I'm not making fun of Joseph. I am making fun of Joseph. I love Joseph though. Okay, don't get me wrong. I love Joseph. They probably will. Wait, the Demi is like that too. Demi, my queen. I'm sorry, Demi. I can make fun of Joseph. I won't make fun of my queen, Demi. But
and now able to
yes, I do know that Amanda's connected to Joseph, and I think also the cat cult. Still takes a hit because it was out in the open. Trying to rotate to Big Boat, it looks like. Nope. Just trying to get to the palace. Yeah, that checks a little more out because I don't think she would have made it to Big Boat. The flywheel does whiff the hit. Like it's that second hit. Ciphers are pretty standard, I'd say, for what is considered a first hit for half. Ada's going to have to kind of try and buy out a little more time here for the Ciphers to be in a good position. I'm so excited for Amanda. I also am. I really want to see her release skin. Ooh, very unfortunate. Almost got that stun, but no bite.
Alright, so that's going to be the first down within the first minute and a half.
I'm curious for QS as well. I want to know what his abilities are going to be like. And if he's actually going to be OP. My folk story is the one with Hullabaloo. The Hullabaloo circus story is so well written. It is really good. And that's the justice that I hope every game ends up getting. Like, even the game with, like, Tracy, Luca, Aeroplanist, etc. Even that's better. like better written than game 5. And we don't even know that much about it. Like, looks like she's just hiding in the corner to stay away from ciphers. Yeah, which just check out, and there is that free rescue because he went to get the Gravekeeper out, which will stuff the second rescue here. Gardner most likely would have to go in, or Puppeteer going back. Oh, a little bit of an awkward cage. Oh, but he does get it. God dang, Goatman's scary. These ciphers are starting to fall behind, mainly because you did have 3 people off ciphers during the save for the psychologist. Gravekeeper did get healed. Here's what's unfortunate, though. He does have Wanted on him, so Goatman is going to know that he's coming in. He does spot him.
Yeah, so they did,
but trying to push the abnormal value. Didn't get full value out of that first one. But did get quite a bit of value on that cipher, so now they are back to potentially just 3 ciphers. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that was really unfortunate for the Goatman. But Ada is kind of walking into him a bit here. Does have the pallet to work with. Psych actually fly-wheeled. Ah, yeah, she's just dead. Back down to 0. Yeah, he just ate that cipher. I'm really excited to see Luca's second game with Anne and Alva. I know. What I really want to know about, actually, is the Gravekeeper one with the Hunters. I want to know what happened in that game, because they're all fucking dead. What happened there?
Yeah, and looking at the survivors' resources,
Puppeteer, they are all full health. They do have about 3.5 ciphers at this point, which is, I will admit, a bit behind for where they are in the game. This most likely is going to be a 3K. I think Ty is going to be the best position for the survivors if they play this well. But
that's crazy.
Hey, he's already leaving. With the Goatman, I think it's more likely for a 3K at this point. They are both getting off the ciphers because they aren't going to risk someone getting stuck here. Bit unfortunate. Also, I will say a lot of their ciphers are pushed a bit towards this side of the map, but they do have one all the way at small boat, which can be pretty beneficial for late game. Unfortunately, yeah, you can just wait out Lewis here. What just happened? Did he get pushed back because of the cage? That is such a weird interaction, I'm not gonna lie. So Gravekeeper does not have a shovel. Yeah, she's already coming in. The best option here for Gardner to go in. But this is a very stuffable rescue. Very bad luck. Yeah, it's unfortunate. The black cage, yeah. I mean, they are finishing their 4th cipher here. They could have Gravekeeper move towards the big boat to start it, which is exactly what he's doing. Issue is, the Gardener would have to come in for the save, and I'm afraid going this late now would make it very stuffable. They may end up just selling at this point. They haven't even, Gravekeeper hasn't even gotten onto the cipher. Now he's there. Yeah, this is 3K.
Like the survivors. Timing as well, but the cage is gonna.
I'm actually surprised he didn't get the hit.
He's gonna put
yeah, this is stuffed.
Some more time, and Puppeteer, unfortunately, about to expire.
Yeah, he can actually just TP. Well, he doesn't have to. He's crazy with it. He's crazy with it. Oh my gosh. Goatman derogatory. He's so scary. But he's so good. I don't even know how that hit. I didn't even see her on the screen. He's probably just gonna TP the big boat. Yep. It's Scott. Scott, get out of there. Get up. Oh, he's just gonna. He knows. He knows. This is actually a 4K.
Scott, unfortunately, is kind of in a checkmate scenario here.
This is just buying time. Like, the Gravekeeper can't win. He's just playing for time. He got a 4. Let him out.
Both Lingam and Scott, but yeah, it is a checkmate already.
That's so silly. I love when like tourney players do that. Just are a little silly when they know.
Yeah, and that's
I don't think he was emoting to be toxic. They were just being silly because they knew it was just game.
And this is why potentially why the Goatman was being picked here. We did see a lot of comments coming in from the live chat that this was a heavy opera singer counter, but
man, that Goatman played very well. I was predicting a 3K for that team, but because they also couldn't get that rescue, it put them at 4K.
Yeah,
Dang.
Saw how well and how
this is what happens when you can't get rescues. I say this often, but rescuing is the most vital portion of the game. You can win or tie with a bad kite. You can win or tie with slow decoding. But if you can't get a rescue, or you die at chair, that win or tie is not that possible anymore. Watching Zeta versus RC last night was so bittersweet since Peter and Alpha were going against their former teams, but they had some silly interactions in game. I didn't get to see it. I ended up going to bed early. But that is actually that sounds so sad. I think the matchup that I ended up seeing was the AWG versus Scars, and then I passed out. But man, I can't even imagine how they feel with that too.
We don't see that happening very well.
RC and Zeta. By the way, I need to catch up with who's winning right now. I imagine right now it's probably RC, right? RC or Axis is probably winning right now, unless Zeta is picking back up, which they might be. Last time I checked, Zeta was somewhat higher middle. But Zeta's always been that team where they kind of come back around for the later matches. Which is why they're always a wild card. But I imagine it's Axis or RC right now. Because RC won against Axis, right? If I'm correct. I don't know. I haven't been seeing the matches. I gotta catch back up. I was gonna watch tonight, but I don't know if I should stay up that late. We could. I could be up until 4 a.m. watching IJL right after IVT. It would be right after.
And he didn't stick too long for one.
He used abnormal. I should probably get a snack. I think after IT and DM finishes their set, I think we're gonna go into an ad break and I'm gonna grab a snack. I thought the CFL bring access to overtime. It was actually really fun. Really? FL brought access to overtime. Was it FL also the didn't they go into overtime with Scars as well? Or was that AWG that I'm thinking of? Because I remember there was overtime the one night that I was streaming it, and they went like 2 hours over. It was wild. Let's pick up my gum real fast. I should make some tea. Tea sounds good right now.
If you win, you enter the top 4 and you secure a 2.8k USD.
Oh yeah.
But if you,
because this is right now we have our top 8 teams going into each other. I'm FL's biggest defender. That is so fair.
I would say.
Honestly, I've always been like a Zeta fan. I don't know if that sounds basic, but I've always been a huge Zeta believer. They're always my home team. Looks away. Zeta, my goats. Honestly, all the teams, especially on the Japan side, they're all so like unique in their own ways, and they all play so well. Like, I think a lot of the memorable teams that we end up seeing end up being like the JP teams. Well, we do have a lot of teams in CN as well. I wish we had more for NAE, which is why I'm really glad to see the IVT. Like, I genuinely want to see more NAU teams start shining. Like, genuinely, I want to see it. I want to see them more on an international level, too. I do think that there's probably always going to be a kind of a gap between NAEU and then like China and Japan, for example. The reason for this isn't necessarily a matter of skill. It's a lot of time and dedication and resources that we don't get. NAEU doesn't get a lot of the resources and the time and can't really serve this as dedication that a lot of teams can in like Asia, for example, because for them it's a lot bigger. IDV has a proper competitive scene that is sponsored and can be a genuine source of income. Why do I see 2 Wendy's? I think we're a little confused here. There we go. We got the Magician, the forward. For round 1 is interesting. And the Magician and Wendy. This is a pretty strong team, but it's very curious that they're pulling out the forward for round 1. You don't really see this often. Forward tends to be a round 2 or even a round 3 pick, if picked at all. Seeing him round 1 is very interesting. I do think that he may be going Tide. While I would love to see a kiting forward, I think he will go Tide. I want to predict that they may go a double Tide here because of the Puppeteer. But I do know that a lot of NAEU teams don't tend to go double Tide. They tend to go solo Tide. So I'm not placing my bets on it, but it would be nice to see, and I think it would make sense. Then it puts us at a Hive and talking about round 1 forwards. Have they been appearing a lot more often? Because I haven't been seeing them often. They're typically round 2. Like, I see them a lot round 2, round 3, especially in the IJL. Into the Goatman. Very typical. Goatman is the round 1 pick right now. Let's go, Goatman! This is a very, very solid team. Oh god, it's that skin for a magician. I do like that skin, it's so goofy. Has Poro been playing more though? I'm like so curious. Also, one of my friends DM'd me. I gotta go stalk them. What are they up to? Bro's playing League of Legends. Ew! I'm just kidding. I play League of Legends. Don't look at me. They've been appearing because they aren't the most favorable chase for John. You are you also playing League? You have to be, because you guys are playing normal League. You guys are playing Summoner's Rift. You have to be teamed up, aren't you? Yeah, I'm staring at you. I'm staring. They've been appearing because they aren't the most favorable chase for a Goatman, and they force a Goatman to use its resources to avoid his harassment. That does make sense. So we are saying that, I guess, warp a little bit. Don't? What, don't perceive you? You're being perceived. Alright, we have Meteorologist with the Tide, which does check out a lot of higher tier survivors have been playing her rescue, even though her rescue did get nerfed because of the Gale. But she's still pretty solid, especially for a post-support rescue. Yeah, I'm perceiving you guys. We aren't real shrimply. Streaming live. And that definitely looks like the red camp. That definitely looks like the red camp in the jungle in League of Legends. What character is that? I can't even see what the hell that character is. It's too tiny. Hold on. Oh, I have streaming mode enabled. I can't see it. You're tripping? That's crazy. Hold on. Look at. Is that a fucking Teemo? No, that can't be Teemo. Is that a Kindred? Guys, I see a Kindred. I think that's Wolf. I think I see Wolf. Who's playing Kindred? It's so tiny. I can't see. I had to literally get up. It'll reload soon. I'll find out. Hold on. Let me. All right, so hitting straight. Someone's streaming WWE, Dead by Daylight, and League of Legends. What is happening in that channel? I'm closing it. I'm scared. So we do have the Goatman going for Puppeteer first. Very typical. A lot of Puppeteers tend to get chased first into Goatmans, especially because, well, it's just kind of presence, honestly. Forward also has the ability to kite out cages similar to an aeroplane with his ball, and every time he successfully harasses, it forces out another cage, and Forward can stay relatively safe because Goatman needs a cage and waste time damaging him. That is very true. I can see why Forward... Ow! What is on my foot? Forward is a very... like, viable option into a Goatman, especially because it's something... If you can go a character that makes another person have to make a decision or force out resources, it's always really strong. He's just gonna wait out Lewis at this point.
Come on, please.
Oh my goodness. And he gets terror shocked. Yep, there it goes. It's all about a mile away. Can't believe friend showed up because I called out League of Legends and then disappeared again. That's crazy. We do have the ad break. Oh no! Wait, I can snooze it. I can snooze it. Hold on. We'll snooze it for now, guys. I'm snoozing it. We'll get back to that later. There you go. I'm seeing this combo Forward and Perseus mechanic in IVL, and it's lethal. Yeah, that checks out. Ryuji from Hit to Game Persona 5. Also, Hit to Game Persona 5 the Phantom X for anyone who likes gacha games.
or if he will try to go for another stun.
Let's. Here's what's unfortunate though is that because Tide was used. Oh, he missed the hit. Because Tide was used, there is no Lewis. However, Tide should. Yep, Tide's going to be over, and now he can Lewis here. The Puppeteer did a very good job in buying quite a bit of time in regards to being able to now access Lewis. Forward is still in the area for the harassment, which Goatman does have to be wary of. Unfortunately, there is no more Lewises that can be used, and he's also chipped. That is another reason why a lot of people tend to kind of go for Puppeteer as Goatman, is because even without the cage, the moment Lewis has already been used, it's still hittable. This is very unfortunate for the Goatman. He's kind of getting turned around a bit. Wendy is now also in the area with a Gale for the support, and he does have to worry about that forward with the assist as well. His fast interaction speed also just helps delaying your rescue and kiting a cage. Yeah, I will say some of the rescuers like Merkin Forward actually have pretty good base stats in terms of kiting and buying time. Ooh, he does actually opt for chairing the forward. Most likely doesn't want to have to deal with the support. But Puppeteer does get away. But here's the thing. Puppeteer cannot heal himself. But if Wendy were to kind of stick to him and give him a cloud, that would have been a good option. But Wendy is going to be the one forced to save here, especially as the other Tide holder. She does have a Gale that she is in fact going to use, but again, it does get nerfed. But we do have the Tide, as he mentioned. So we have the Tide to work with, and the Ciphers are honestly looking pretty great considering how much time was bought. While they do have essentially one whole person out of the game in terms of being able to kind of go in, aka the Puppeteer, he doesn't have any more Lewis to be used. He can just sit on the Cypher now, which is really all he has to do. It looks like Magician is going to kind of set up here for the save, which makes sense because they now have Wendy and Puppeteer on the last two Ciphers. This is looking like a tie at best for the Goatman now, unless we get something stuffed here. Ooh, almost got the hit. He can just kind of go for the rescue now. That Cypher is going to be primed. Going for the normal hit. Yep. And then honestly, one hit here, and they can kind of just pop. A little bit of a late pop, I will admit. Does switch to the Magician, who has two wands. But I suppose it would be a little easier than a forward with almost full ball. The same strategy works into Hullabaloo with his recent changes to the red zone because Hullabaloo needs to waste his abilities getting all three colors to damage a forward. However, against an Opera Ivy, it's a little iffy and he plays more like a standard rescuer in most cases. Yeah, that checks out. So it does look like realistically this can be a 3 outs, but Wendy is going to try and get that Magician up.
Is still making his way. It's totally fine. I think
yeah, I was gonna say, ooh, putting the heal on the Magician for when he selfs. Well, will he self is the question, or will he just use it? Ooh, misses the flywheel, unfortunately. He does know that the Magician is there, but can he pick up in time? So he does pick up the Wendy. Magician is also stuck in this corner now. This is looking like a tie. I can speak. This is definitely looking like a tie, as I did mention. I think this potentially could have just been a 1K. They are going to start getting a bit greedy for that 3-man out, which, to be fair, is kind of necessary at this point. I do think that if they didn't greed for the 4-man, which I think is what Wendy was doing, they could have gotten the 3-man out, which wouldn't have put them far behind. And now they have to worry about a 4K. I did mention that it was most likely going to be a tie unless they flubbed up. And that is kind of what's happening, unfortunately. He will cheer... I was going to say cheer the Zeus. Oh my god. He is cheering the forward. Yeah, this is unfortunate. This was actually 3-man outable. If not tie, I think would have been the most common scenario here, and I think it's still possible because they're splitting the gates now. Oh, Meteorologist is dead. Yeah, I don't even think Magician's actually not even at the gate yet, but he can get out. He just needs to make a straight line for that gate, and he can leave. Also, ad break does start. We're going to snooze it one more time here just so we can wait for the break. and then we'll do the ad for 3 minutes so we don't get it for another hour. Come on, you can do it. Yes, magician can't affect leave. So we do actually tie still. I will say they almost... Oh, wait. I was about to say 4K. 3K, sorry. They almost got a 3K out of that. Yeah, they were in a good position for a 3 out, to be honest. I honestly did assume they were going to get a tie regardless. That was going to be, I think, the most possible scenario. But they were actually end up being in the position for a 3-man out. Yeah, that was close for the Goatman to get that 3K. Also, I'm setting Twitch into ads for 3 minutes, so you guys don't have to worry about it when we're actually doing game stuff. And while that's happening, I'm going to grab a snack. I'll be right back. I'm hungry.
In my perspective, was the mid game when they just kept supporting Puppeteer.
Yeah, and we have seen potentially many other teams when they try to support, it doesn't really go very well, or there's over supporting, then Cyphers are not moving. But this is a different case coming from DM Cyphers. It seems to be that their star selling point when it comes to their competition play is that support. We saw the forward support, we saw the meteorologist Gil win ability support, and that's insane. We see Polis with that containment time 129 seconds. We didn't see that coming into the beginning of the matchup. We saw that it was a minute kite, but that rebound kite, that was the important one that helped him survive all the way to the end game.
Yeah, it did, and kind of liking their style. It kind of is a very high risk reward type play style, or maybe we're just not used to seeing this type of support because this was the right amount, but they were kind of flirting with disaster there because of how Soul was just so good with the cage placements, even able to catch up towards survivors from across that map. So something I do want to point out with Soul is his discipline and wherewithal to not spam cages, which I feel like is kind of the new meta now, or like the new way you have to pilot this hunter, because you can get heavily punished for just constantly spamming cages, which you could afford to do in the previous patch. But right now, you have to be very purposeful in making those double cages, and you have to make sure the down does happen, because a double cage is quite costly. You need to back that resentment. And ultimately, it did kind of...
Okay, I returned. Certainly, no one has committed any crimes. Where's the link to the Discord server? Oh, let me get that for you. 1 second. If you end up watching IJL on stream, there's a good chance that I will join you. That's if I end up being up that long. Let me grab the Discord link. I have the command on Twitch, but I don't think it works for YouTube. Tickle, tickle. Gorlock the Destroyer. Wow, I wonder who that is. Totally not Mimi from the Team Riptide. Anyways. Well, let me actually copy current address. Bob's back. Route on a skateboard is crazy. Oops. That message retracted. Hold on, wait, it won't let me grab the link. Hold on 1 second. Copy, there we go. I like the mom's back. I got confused. Anyways, that is the Discord. There we go. Let me pull everything back up. There we go. Woo. If I end up watching IJL, it might be a bit late, and I gotta fix my sleep schedule. Unfortunately, sleep schedule derogatory. Oh, this pop sucks so bad. And I keep drinking it. Also, the ad is over in 1 second for Twitch. They're back. I had got some curry while we were gone. I wanted to get some leftovers for something else, but I don't want to eat with my hands when I'm at my PC. That's not a good idea. I need to check who's playing first today. I sadly do not have the matchups on hand. Otherwise, I would tell you. I wish I did. I don't have the matchups for matches now, unfortunately. I love... This is my new favorite meal, by the way. Is curry with rice and then chicken cutlet. Not pork cutlet, it's chicken cutlet. Hey, gamers, derogatory. IT is my friend's team, so we had to sacrifice Chad, so they win. Oh my gosh, it's funny you mentioned that. I was talking about how cool their name is. Like, their names are so freaking cool. First half, second half. It looks like they're a teeny bit behind right now. I love their name, by the way. I did it earlier, but their name is so freaking raw. They got this round 2. They're gonna win. I trust. Sorry, I'm like looking at my food. I'm mixing my curry with my rice right now. Guys, do you eat curry without your rice or with your rice? Be honest.
Honestly, I want to see more support. I want to see the bad.
Yeah.
I wanna see,
I'm scared.
Antiquarian. I want to see some fire investigator plays. Again,
I feel like they're definitely going to see Florian for round 2, especially if they're going to be expecting an opera or a hullabaloo.
Especially with the type of OB that we're used to seeing, just one person, alright, support, then leave. Rescue, tank a hit's fine, but here
I want to see someone niche. Give me a cheerleader, give me a Victor, give me a doctor. Wait, no, we got a doctor earlier.
But they were still able
I don't know, someone more niche that we don't typically see.
They realized, okay, Hunter doesn't have abnormal. We forced out the blink. We can kind of
Listen, I'm hungry. I'm eating my curry, okay?
And rely on just one person kind of pushing those ciphers. So definitely
Scars and DFM are playing DFM. CFM are playing first. Interesting.
At least the game number 3 to see if that feaster will come.
Out of curiosity, who's playing second today? Because if his axes are Seer Scars, or not Scars, or Zeta, I'd probably want to watch. Which is like a 40% chance that one of them is playing.
We're seeing a Vista coming game 3, but as of game 2 right now, we still have the usual.
Well, like a 70% chance that one of them's playing, actually.
2 will be banned out, 2 will be picked from the Hunter side.
And if it's one of them into the other, I definitely want to see.
What he is comfortable with. If he feels that if Vista, I think coming in 2v02,
wow, it's none of them.
I think it's time for Vista to shine.
Well, I mean, the new teams are playing.
We'll be seeing that. But as of now, we are still waiting for the map selection.
I don't know if I'd stay up to 4 a.m. for that, though. Not today, not today. That would also be like a 14-hour stream, I think, or a 12-hour stream.
That's very true. If it's a huge map, maybe unlikely, but if it's a
I'm taking my snack break right now.
Maybe church, it would be actually really cool to see that feature. And I do want to give a shout out.
Also, they banned Moonlit, which is interesting. I actually don't see a lot of Moonlit bans on the IJL. Not often.
But we'll be seeing Ever Sleeping Town courtesy of IT. So it seems like IT want to take it to their.
Every time I start talking about something, this man is saying it after me. Or at the same time. I start talking about maps, we're talking about maps. I start talking about meta, he starts talking about meta. I say something, he says something. I swear I'm scared. EFM Cocoa is my favorite coach because he always mimics character animation before the set starts. Last night he did Victor and it was so funny. Wait, that's so cute. I actually love that.
I knew it.
In IDB history,
I love when like players and coaches have such personalities like that and they just goof. It's so cute.
Exactly the Chucho train. So
I'm not saying cute in a weird way. I'm saying it's just like really endearing. It's silly. Okay. He's listening to me. I know! For the past several hours since I've been watching this, every time I say something, he's saying it at the same time, and it's really scary. I'm starting to feel like he's in my room. It's really... It's fearsome.
A lot of kiting areas. So, yeah, I think whichever server site will be up first, it would be good to at least...
I fear for my life.
The best chance
my brand.
Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to see that. I think
also thank you for the redeem. This curry is slightly spicy and I love that. It's really good. Alright, I'm done eating my curry. Just in time for the match, by the way. We have the magician pick, I think. I don't know if the graphic is wrong because we did have 2 Windies earlier. So we do have the magician. We have the ban on Wildling and Seer.
If he gets stunned, he's
this is definitely an opera or hullabaloo ban. And then the antiquarian ban is a little bit more of an opera ban, but antiquarian is just a strong character in general. I'm a little shocked they didn't decide to take the opera. Richard ban. So we have the magician, the first officer, the novelist, and we are getting our last pick here. And they have Gardener. I want to say that they are expecting an opera here. Which definitely would make sense for round 2. They banned Smiley.
We're seeing the novelist,
wow.
magician, and the gardener.
Interesting, actually. So we have the Smiley. Actually, I get it. I understand entirely. I hate that he's been played constantly. Every time I rank, he's being played, and I'm so sick of it. Every match. I'm about to play Perfumer and only... I'm playing Tide Perfumer. You know? Tide Perfumer. Let's go, Gardener! Yeah. We've actually been seeing a lot of Gardener plays, even round 1.
Yeah. I think that's the case for both sides.
Certain thing, but I want to make it a mission to build every IDV map in my. That would be so impressive.
So hunters.
You can make I don't even know, but that's actually so freaking cool. Make like a whole server dedicated to different IDV maps. That could be so fun. That's definitely a lot of work, but that is a really cool idea. Yep, we got the opera. They were kind of building into an opera here, and I think it's a pretty even matchup. Also, hello, is it Caleb Bunny? Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hit procrastination mode on drawing. I'm not going to IDV brain rot here. Your break is to be brain rot over random games. Opera here. Cook the IVT. They have a pretty good team for an opera. Also, my gosh, I love women. That will be it. Thank you guys. Have a good night. I looked at opera singer and it's just the first thought I thought, honestly. Let's see, where will opera go? Opera could potentially, yeah, okay. Women. So we do have the opera going towards the bottom. Now, what we're going to have to wonder here is she going to try to get the 3 hits for Presence Farm on the Gardener because of being able to close distance? Or is she going to risk going for the Novelist, getting out book, and potentially trying to get the downward before he gets his second book? It very much depends on the Opera's confidence in either chase. Technically, the easiest chase here would most likely be the Gardener. But we have to consider that Gardener can also rotate towards Graveyard because she has Bubble. But it is not for Singer. Blink makes me think Gardener. That is very fair, because there is no the excitement, so it may not be the Novelist run. Oh, it has such good spiting cons. Yeah, I can English, by the way. I can read, by the way. Cutting spawns. Cook them. Can you explain in football terms? I don't even know football terms. I play IDV. Crossing my 10 toes. I am thinking this is probably going to be a Gardener and Chase. Going for a Novelist is going to be a little riskier here. Does anyone into IDV and football? Can anyone translate? Can anyone translate? I'm afraid it's not. It's not one for me. We do have the double tide. We actually have the Magician running tide. I think they're very much expecting the Gardener to take a chase here, which is why they set up the way they did. But here's the thing. Novelist can take Cabin if he gets chased, and he is Novelist. Gardener could take Graveyard. Well, okay, we're already mid-chase. He's on the Novelist. Okay. All right, there's first book. So we were wrong. He actually was going for the Novelist. Pretty confident the Novelist then to ooh, little awkward there. Also, the stream is so laggy. He does get the hit here. Very nice trade. Does get another book here. Potentially cook the Novelist. He has another book to work with. Ooh, has to use it in order to avoid the hit. So unfortunately is not going to be able to get the Palace done. The Palace also gone here. That's a pretty fast down. It seemed that the Opera was very right in being confident into the Novelist. Most likely knows how to deal with the Novelist rather than a Gardener who can stall for 3 hits, especially making it to Graveyard. Which is why I mentioned that it's a little bit risky chasing the Gardener into Graveyard. Very unfortunate that the Novelist did go down that quick. It forces the Officer off of the Cypher only at 48. Ooh, solid hit. Does immediately know where Novelist is going and decides to just smack him. Does have the last effort to buy him some time here for the Cyphers. However, I think FO going back to middle here may be a little bit risky for him. Mainly considering, yep, he is just going to start up Cabin, I believe. Someone is going to want to take up middle here because they do have about 2 in the middle. One is upstairs, so it's a little safer. But they do have that middle Cypher to worry about. If that was Prisco or Cousin Echo Novelist, I was not chasing them. Yeah, no, if it was either of them, it's over. Yep, they do have that middle Cypher at 48. Leaving that as the last Cypher is going to be really risky. Realistically here, yeah, Magician's already going to be here because Magician has the Tide Turner. Here's what's always interesting when people do that debate the hit. I know why, and it works. But God, is it weird to watch. And immediately farmed. Very unfortunate. I will say the ciphers are a little bit behind. In fact, 2 aren't even moving. I think, yeah, they're just going to reset the officer, which does check out because they want everyone full health for this, especially considering where the ciphers are at. This is... I want to project potentially a 3K here. They do all have their resources, though I would say Gardener resource is obviously something that isn't necessarily immeasurable. Hold me, I'm scared. I will say best case scenario here for survivors is going to be a tie. Whatever happens here entirely depends on the Gardener. Does not get the bubble. She can get a bubble for the second hit. Abra, yeah, no, she's thinking about the TP here. The way that she was looking at the cipher to kind of see where it was at does end up actually bringing out the blink and instantly transfers to the teleport, which does check out. She wants to keep that teleport up and got her blink value out because she did not blink at all this match. They're slowly catching up to ciphers, but here's the problem. You have one person that has to do 2 ciphers right now, as we already have the FO coming in. Does he? Ooh.
Yeah, nice one.
Almost. Almost.
Has to be very careful here. It seems
I do think he can definitely make it to the chair, but he's got to be a little bit careful not to get caught out with a hit. Oh my gosh, he's getting so close to getting hit. No!
Oh my goodness.
No! FO! No, you should have just waited for a hit at that point. Oh my. So this is probably 4K. That's so mean. That's sad. Oh no. Like I've said before, stealth rescues are game ending. We definitely see that now. I think that a tie was the move for the survivors here, and they were absolutely able to get it. But now this is looking more like a 4K. Magician does have to wait for the FO to die, which FO has an inbuilt suit, if I'm correct. There's no way. The hiding meta. Well, no. I'm so confused. It's a lot happening.
Who said that the magician
almost got the hit, dude. It's Jover.
This is a checkmate scenario here. If he gets rapid,
it's so Jover. It's so Jover. IT, no. Scott, no. The TS, that game-ending TS. Like I said, stealth rescues are game-ending.
But first officer is
Skinny legend. If that was me, I was getting hit. Why is Opera so skinny? Waist? Nowhere to be found. Can't even get pallet stunned. This is why she never gets pallet stunned, guys. Waist is not there. Not getting stunned. That TS is so painful. I don't even think the commentators know what to say. They're like, oh no. TS, guys. Don't get TS'd on chair. If you have to force a hit, please just don't get TS'd. So basically, how do I put this? Well, do you play Dead by Daylight for one? Because that would be a little easier to kind of compare. I don't know if you do though. I'm probably the worst rescuer ever. I have a rule of thumb. I have to get Terror Shock once a week to get it out of my system, regardless of what that is. If once it's out, it's fine. It's fine. I'm pretty confident in my rescuing, but sometimes because of ping, I get Terror Shocked, and it makes me really sad. That was unfortunate, though. But essentially, I will describe it as... So, someone had to go in to rescue the person that was on chair. Unfortunately, he got one shot. So survivors in this game can take 2 hits. The FO, which is the person saving, was full health, so he could take 2 hits. But he entered an interaction of trying to rescue that got him 1 shot, which unfortunately ended up losing the game for them. It's really sad. Honestly, I get it though. Sometimes it's a matter of you're just trying to bait it. and they're faster, or even a ping thing, and it sucks when it happens. I do think it probably would have been a lot safer to just force a hit, honestly. But I get why he also didn't want to. It's definitely a lot better to not take a hit, but are they out now?
Soul's gonna be playing,
at
the very least,
they're not out
4K
yet. They still have another matchup.
That's only gonna tie.
I think they could force around
ahead of
3.
our friends at IT.
They could force around 3 here, but they'd have to get a 4K. So if the IIT Hunter can get a 4K, I think they can force around 3. Opera Singer also has a fast swing speed, which is so much harder to predict and react to. Yes! Opera has a really fast hitbox. There's a couple of characters that are really hard to react to. Opera and Naiad are 2 of the hardest to react to hits. Especially Naiad. Keep her away from me. Respectfully, keep her away from me. I love her. She's gorgeous. I love her lore. I think she's amazing. I just don't like going against her.
So I understand. So currently,
it's not over till it's over. I think they can pull through. It's a lot of pressure to have to get 4K. Especially because they are unfortunately already behind because of round 1, and the round 2 getting a 4K makes it a lot harder. And Clerk, true. Clerk and also Wax is debatable. Also, a hit that you can't react to just because it's so bullshit is Wuchang. Me getting hit halfway across the map. Great, amazing, lovely. So good, these kids.
Pretty strong.
I have faith. I have faith.
Progress, it's pretty good. But
if they get a 4K, they can push around 3 and potentially win. I have hope. I have hope. But if they get anything less than a 4K, I think they're just out, unfortunately. They were playing really well too, which is unfortunate that TS kind of just put them back, which is really unfortunate, but it happens, honestly. Especially during tournament, like, nerves are so high. It's really easy to make mistakes. It's so easy to make mistakes. Like, you're sweating, you're nervous, it's hard to make decisions in the moment. You're trying to play your best, but you're constantly worried about making the smallest of mistakes that it leads for bigger mistakes. It's hard. Trust me. We don't talk about it.
His feaster, his first feaster, that could be really good, but feaster not really a 4K, but it
pulling out the feaster round 2. I mean, here's the thing.
We could take note of, because unfortunately,
playing a niche hunter isn't always bad. Not necessarily 4K-able all the time, but it is ever sleeping to consider. Wuchang has a big hitbox, but my ass is also just really fat. Like, sorry, I've never
what the mentality is going into
be for real? Sam mentioned. I was thinking of Sam. They aren't ever sleeping, which is a smaller map and could be beneficial for a feaster pick. However, I don't think they'd feaster pick round 2. If they can make it to round 3, they may pull it. But round 2, I don't think it's that likely. We'll see. We'll see. I think it'd be cool to see, though.
That's true. Oof. And that's kind of playing to the to the strategy of just.
Here's one thing I would love. Like, I think it'd be fun to be a caster.
You guys could give that support
but
they're fighting for
they require the casters to be on face cam, by the way. Like, you can't be a VTuber to be a caster. Which is weird because the Korea tournament there is a VTuber. But in NAEU you can't. You have to be on face. You have to have webcam on. I want to see Nightwatch be played. That would also be. You don't really see Nightwatch often anymore. I saw him like once or twice in IJL. That's about it. So we have the Novelist. Who is a strong pick? They're going really strong team. Strong Kite. Honestly, I wouldn't even doubt they go on Bomber here because they just need a 1 out. Banning the Finn. They're leaving Antiquarian open, which is a little scary. They banned Hullabaloo, so they're forcing an Ivy or an Opera. Gravekeeper, who's just arguably really strong right now. Well, not super strong, but definitely one of the strongest in terms of rescues. He's very consistent. And he's got a bit of a safety net for being chased.
When he did get that pallet slam, but after that,
they could go Antiquarian if it's Cordy ban. They could go Antiquarian and just be strong. But they're actually not picking her that we see yet.
So not much value.
Oh.
And a lucky guy to top it out. And we talked about how lucky guy.
Lucky. Probably because that mech was banned. Somebody lucky guy plays. So we have the lucky guy, which is most likely going to serve as an off mech mechanic. RC Toba, is that you? Yeah, this is crazy. So we have the novelist, the meteorologist, the gravekeeper, and the lucky guy. It is arguably a very strong team. And lucky guy is a character that can fill the gaps that they need to be filled. How hard would it be to start playing gravekeeper? I'm going to be honest, I feel he's pretty simple to pick up. I think it's just the ordeal of resource management is the hardest part to kind of learn about gravekeeper. And that's pretty much the main part. I feel like it's pretty simple to pick up in general. Hi, I also talk about Lucky Guy a lot more than I thought I would. Because he's just viable right now. In the weird ways, he's viable. He can fill a lot of the gaps for teams that have gaps to be filled, especially with bans. And for a team like this that has items that aren't replenishable, like Gravekeeper Meteorologist, he can help with that as well. Grave is a pretty safe rescuer to play, in my opinion. I agree. I think he's actually arguably the safest one right now. Breaking Wheel? Okay, this is one of his best maps. Fast Rescue helps a lot. Big agree. And it's also not always a guaranteed in if they try to cut you off as Gravekeeper, but it helps with safe rescues. Also, hello. Welcome, welcome. The Woke Brothers. The Wheel Brothers. Let's go. I'm the Percy guy. Are you a Percy enjoyer?
Actually, we did. Yeah, go for it.
The Percy guy. He loves to see it. You think they could do item plays with Lucky? I think so. I also think that he's gonna come in a lot for late game. If he's left up, I like Percy. That's fair. Honestly, Percy is a surprisingly good play too in NAEU, especially into rescue meta. The rescuers definitely are getting slammed right now, aren't they? But he's like, okay, I'm gonna be honest. If you play Percy, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a rescue main. I'm scared of you. Respectfully stay out of my matches. Scary. Took 9 months. Oh my gosh, that's like a whole baby right there for Percy. You birthed Percy. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna. That's just weird to say. There's a wheel, there's a way. Go soul. Actually true. Also, hello Lily. Hello.
That's how he gets the survivors down.
I mean, Breaking Wheel is a very interesting character and low-key counters some of them. Does have to worry about, well, there's only 2 flywheels. Does have to worry about the flywheels, but can bait it. And it has to worry about the book and the gale. Like, I feel like those are like the main things to worry about. Tide is effectively not a thing into Breaking Wheel sometimes, but I don't know if this is a 4K, but Jesus is coming back, dude. I've been seeing this all over TikTok. Oh, wait, no, wait. Is it Ace of Carl? As a kiter, bring me Percy, I'll work him. You can take him, bro. If I'm on my side, stay away from me. It's true. Ace of Carl? Ooh, he is in cabin, which is arguably a decent place to kite the Breaking Wheel, and he's very much abusing the window here. Ooh, that didn't hit. I would have gotten hit. Mimi manifesting the Breaking Wheel 4K. He does have a ball to work with Divide Time, and he's probably gonna do that to try and rotate. Yeah. That would have been me. More like Skitty guy, Skitty Legend. Look at him run. He does have to be wary. Oh my gosh, I'm like so. This is. I'm like rooting for IT, but as a survivor main, I'm rooting for the survivors all the time.
Yeah, definitely. And
like.
This is
My heart.
Coming from DM servers as
What's unfortunate is that this is going to be a 3-cipher kite, so I'm not sure it's a 4K. And Blinks just to get past pallet. He flies a trap. I can't watch. Oh, the Gravekeeper's gonna come in too to take a hit.
The burst that
I'm gonna be honest, the Lucky Guy's actually fine. The Gravekeeper just finished the Cypher in the middle. Oh, he's just leaving. He does use a big portion of the shovel, but he can just use it to go in. This is sad. El Novelist is here! For the Lucky Guy to get this done! Together, we are IDV. He's just leaving.
Execute those sons.
Oh no. Soul, please. Come on, you got this. Come on, you got this. Come on. Come on. You can bring this back. You can bring this back. My heart monitor is beeping. He's getting worked. I know. I think you know what Gravekeeper did, right? Gravekeeper wanted to take a hit, but it's a breaking wheel and Lucky drop off pallet. I'm so if there's a wheel, there's a way. Come on. Come on. He doesn't even hit the Novelist. Oh, this hurts. Come on. He's not even full press. This hurts. Interesting stall. For some reason, Gravekeeper is vibing. He probably wants to set up for a next save. He is just going for the Cypher. Fair enough, but at this point, it's so risky.
Now we do know that he has a
please, no, go for that. Just kill the Lucky. I think it's Jover. Mimi, I'm holding your hand when I say this. I think IT is out this match. Look at the Cyphers. Look at the Cyphers. Why is he leaving Lucky on the ground? He's just gonna sell. I'm in pain. Don't worry, Mimi. I'll hold your hand. I'll cry with you. Oh my goodness. DM did play this very well. Andrew versus the Woke Brothers canon interaction. No. They're leaving it primed? Oh, probably so Lucky can get the curses your goddamn thing. Damn. I won't hold your hand then. Oh, this was okay. Here's the thing. The reason why Novelist primed that Cypher and why I think he should have left it primed was because Ricky Wheel just went to Lucky instead.
Now,
over there. He's studying for ungame because he knows Lucky has full kite. Wait, you have a point. Oh my god. They're all here. Oh, they have normal. Fuck them up. Fuck them up. Let's go. Come on, Soul.
We're seeing the Lucky Guy getting healed up there. Very tricky.
Bro. Come on, but they're priming another Cypher, and they're gonna fake that they're forcing this one. No, please, please. 4K, trust 4K. Oh my gosh, she's gotta worry about that damn Novelist, dude. Wait, he only got a quarter book. Come on.
For them to get the attention away from this Lucky Guy, Gravekeeper kind of.
I don't think he can force it. He can't. Oh my god, he's crazy with it.
Gonna get snapped. He's gonna get picked up.
Come on, I don't think he can 4K though. It's just not possible. Please. I always love to see a breaking wheel game go well. Oh! The tram! The tram! Yeah, I think it's tie.
So able to get that
the tram is OP, bro. The tram is so OP. Oh my gosh. That was just rude. Force him out of the shovel. Stop saying what I'm saying, bro. Come on, get your own lines. He keeps missing his traps. No. Trev support. Trev second hunter for real. Wait a minute. No. No way.
Oh my goodness. A 3-person escape.
Mimi.
DM, ladies and gentlemen. Holy smokes. Congratulations. putting our jaws on the floor with their team coordination.
It's over.
Literally,
Baby, I'm
you know,
sorry.
putting me on the
Also,
edge of my
no.
seat here, DM survivors.
You got the next one, I
They
believe.
don't
I can't do
take
that,
themselves seriously. I
Mimi.
mean, with that amazing gameplay,
It's okay,
good
Vivi.
fight,
It's okay.
good mechanical skills.
I have to go
each
help
and every
Kazu.
developers. Like you would think, okay, maybe
With
from
the
certain weak spots
Kazu.
here and there from certain, you know,
Oh,
but there was
wait.
none.
Wait, is Kazu with IT?
Pretty
Wait, am I
insane.
crazy?
Teams that's gonna be going up against DM maybe tomorrow.
Wait.
Potentially think about banning
Am I crazy?
this character.
Man, the breaking ankles got cut.
Just incredible. Like
Oh.
both factions shined
With
on
the support, I
side.
know, right? And that Loki
I
knew
really
how to
love
go
their
into a
survival
breaking
playstyle.
wheel.
I mean, it's very
When you have an
family-friendly,
like old
and
gen
they
team, they
really
know
go
how to
all
go into a
out
breaking wheel.
for
The
their
kite,
support.
yeah.
And
The kiting
you
into him was
could say that the
amazing.
support is there, but they
Man.
their side
Yes,
very
bro.
well, even though
Oh
that they're trying to force that to
Tell
the middle.
Kazu I was rooting for them, bro.
Okay. we don't wanna force
Kazu,
this,
my
it's
god.
totally fine, we'll put up another side. And they're
Man.
really good at knowing when the over support is happening, and they just kind of rely on just one person to kite. And
I like
it all relies
how
on that first
he's
kite.
kinda,
The
like,
lucky guy first kite
occasionally
is
frame
really
lagging
the
his
build up
TPs.
that confidence for that
Oh,
creative
man,
play.
that
Well,
matchup.
not really over support, but just that support.
I'm also happy the Undead's in Tarot. Really?
For
I
me.
never see him in Tarot.
Yeah, and I just
So,
wanted to
huh.
say also,
I wonder how that plays into
technology
tarot,
always
actually.
used to
Kinda
be
curious.
ability.
What are the
Lucky
matchups for
guy,
today? Does
but
anyone have the
overall,
schedule by
is
chance?
a
Wait,
very
hold on. I think it's on
important
Twitter.
Is that really the most optimal
Why did I
choice?
say it that way? Why did I say Twitter that way?
But afterwards, he
Whatever.
really proved me wrong
I can
that
play
this
Violent
guy
Struggle
is
now.
good.
Oh, right, because he's not in, like,
This guy
anything
is
else. Hold on, let me open Twitter
He's the
here.
forward from BO1. That forward, that
Go to
Starmaster
Identity
and
5.
Identity, against the Goatman. That's exactly him. So
Identity
this is why the
5.
forward ball was being chosen by the lucky guy. It's us. Same item, but
Alright, let me see.
character.
They're actually live on Twitter. The show has begun. Okay. So you have ELV versus B for you, and then DM versus IT, and then we have Con versus Omni, and 81 versus FNE, which is going to be at midnight. Damn. Yes, it started at 6. So we have it at midnight. Wow.
And you gotta give it up to
Wow,
IT.
they play late. God dang, I'd be exhausted by then. Basically, it's normal undead, but the bleed out can stack if multiple people are undead or dead down. Yeah, I'm sorry, I was being confused too. I know what you meant, but oh my gosh.
So that he can be able to
Oh my goodness. Let me like open this back up. Am I gonna be up until 2 a.m., guys? Probably, actually. That's exactly what's going to happen. Actually, they could have their matchups earlier, because they sometimes do that. Like, I mean, these matchups are really quick. Like, IJL matchups take quite a while sometimes, but our NAEU matchups have been relatively fast. Because they're kind of just ending within 2 rounds.
This is just looking fantastic for DM survivors.
I parry that done. True. Wait, Undead is surprisingly good in Tarot, isn't he? Because he gets the, like, the stun, or, like, anti-CC. Huh. He sounds like he's actually a pretty decent pick then, actually. Dang. You guys, I feel like IVT is probably gonna end fairly early.
So, I mean, I love Sue. He's really good.
Let me see.
The survivors really shined. You could even
I can't wait to see that Shad said anything.
Of that lineup. So, for me, maybe it's
Oh.
Sui, but how about you? I love you, Sui.
How long will this stream be? I guess we'll kind of see what happens. Longer bleed out though. I guess that checks out because it's trying to buy time for the game.
I feel
But
like if we could give 2 MVPs, it would be the 2 of
I'm
them.
kind of
Like,
curious.
come in a pair.
They're probably gonna do it early. Should we go on a ad break for Twitch for the next matchup? No, we have time. We have time. We're good. But for stream, I guess it kind of depends on how long everything is going to be for the matchups. They are going by pretty quickly. Like, I think we're only about 3 hours in, and the first 2 matchups are already done. So, I mean... And they should be starting up the 3rd matchup soon, which is probably going to go by quickly. I think we have at least, like, another 2 hours, honestly.
Yeah, that's actually a really good survival.
Depends on how the matches go. We may go into round 3s or even round 4s, which not as common. But round 3 is possible. I will say if it's Omni going next, though, Omni is a really good team. So they may be able to wipe really, really fast. Depending.
Because I'm
Please,
pretty sure,
IVT give me a 0.5-second increase in his charge attack and extra 0.5 meter. His hitbox really is bad, isn't it?
So, right? I believe
It's really
that's-
teeny.
If that's how the brackets are gonna
His
play
little
out,
baby
so it's gonna be
hitbox.
Quite interesting to see that
Boop, 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 boop.
stylistic matchup happen. So, yeah.
I
shout out to
am
TM. We gotta give them their flowers.
so hyped to see Omni play.
Job not
Omni
over
is a
yet,
very
but
formidable
tomorrow
team,
is
and I would love to
before.
see them on an
Looking
international
forward to
stage,
their
honestly.
spot. For tonight,
Like,
though,
so
I think it's gonna be
desperately.
A lot of fans out of the people watching, and I'm sure everyone's gonna tune in tomorrow to.
I like how he's always
see
shouting out the viewers,
dream,
bro. Love this guy.
DM is gonna keep their dreams alive.
Yeah.
I like every time he just dies. He just freezes.
You're right. We call it really the NAEU winner, the Kings.
My 287-pound sword has the same distance as a pool noodle. I'd argue the pool noodle has more distance, to be honest. I would argue it definitely has a lot more distance. Also, hello. I see you in the chat. I just checked the Discord. I'm gonna send a little emote.
So it's really shaping up to be an interesting day.
I said so my little cat. I love the dancing cat, to be honest. There you go my Discord. I instinctively just watch Discord sometimes when I don't know what to do when we're waiting. I just like to stalk servers sometimes, honestly.
In their story in this matchup. Or in this,
I wonder how
in this
long, because we don't have the timers compared to IJL. So I feel like they're probably gonna give them about half an hour. Dalmas, hello Dalmas, adorators. Wait, let me give you a shout out here. Hello Dalmas, thank you for the raid. Wait. Let me give you a shout out here. There we go. Hi guys, hello raiders, hello Dalvis. How is stream? How was stream? What were you guys up to? Wait, I can also do the shout out feature to actually check what you guys were doing. It says recently streamed categories IDV. No, never heard of that game before in my life. It's crazy. Don't let the scream, by the way. But hi, we were watching the tourney too. Oh my gosh, the matchups were crazy. I was kind of rooting for IT. But oh, they were so good to the breaking wheel, the DM team. How are you feeling about the matches, by the way? Yes. Also, the poor terrorist shock. I understand the pain of the FO. It was so sad. I audibly gasped.
Yeah.
Do you plan on watching IJL a bit later here? Yeah, the TS hurt. It hurt really bad. I felt that in my soul, literally. We haven't seen Victor yet. This is a travesty. I'm saying. Please. I want to see something niche. I want to see a cheerleader. I want to see a Victor, a composer. It went from a hard win/tie to a loss. Yes, I was saying it was going to be a tie. I felt like it was very much a tie position, potentially even a 3-out. But unfortunately with the TS, it just instantly went to a loss. It was so sad. It was really sad. Also, for anyone who's coming in with the raid, if you do have to step out for any food or to rest or anything, please feel free to do so. I'm just going to be stalking IVT. Fun fact, undead terror shocks with kinetic dash. I mean, you know the dog meme right now where it's just contemplating life with its eyes closed? That's me right now. Because I've experienced that. the freaking dash on Percy, dude. I am really excited to see Omni play though. That's what I'm really hyped to see here is Omni coming into play. Once Omni comes into play, I'm not gonna say they're gonna sweep, but they're a really formidable team, and I really want to see them get to finals. I love Percy, if you couldn't tell. I don't know. You could be a Leo enjoyer. I'm not sure. I can't be positive about things. You know what I mean? I would have never kind of made that connection.
Having a dual kiting instead of a solo kiting.
Okay, nice. It really.
I am so sorry I did not listen to you, CC. I apologize. Riptide went against Omni when we played in our first tourney. I have beef with them. Wait, actually? That's crazy. I'll take your offer to go grab food. I mean, lurking. Also, we do have to play. Honestly, even if it's IDV or not, we gotta play sometime. I'd even be down for like a drunk stream, honestly. No one heard that, by the way. If I get some good food. It's not because I'm insanely autistic. I feel your pain. I feel it. Never say no to Victor. Call the cops. My identity has
You
been
guys win.
stolen. I'm down off stream too. Same. I think I was gonna say that too. Like, it doesn't even matter if it's off stream. We gotta do something. I know. I gotta install Minecraft. I keep wanting to play in Minecraft, and I'm like, I'm gonna join this server. Like, one of my friends is also starting one, and I'm like, yeah, I'll join it. And then I haven't installed Minecraft again. Minecraft. What's pit stoppers? Oh my gosh. That the beef, the one-sided beef. I asked you first. That's true. That's true. Technically, you have claim over me joining a Minecraft server. So. No, Victor, my beloved, the postman, Victor Grant, the beloved. He's evil. He pulled out Patroller Bonbon. Oh, that's gross. Kick the baby. Oh, you're talking about all the twins. I hate that freaking baby, bro. I hate that thing. I think we should be able to kick Chucky. Hear me out. We should be able to kick Chucky in Dead by Daylight. Source, I said so. He is kickable. He's kick height.
He knows, like, okay,
it's a remember the VC way to switch traits. He switched to Patroller. That's gross. That's an offense. Wait, that's so crazy. I've never seen someone switch to Patroller on that. Source. I'm the source. I am behavior. You let us kick Chucky. Why is the stream like slightly delayed or it's like laggy? It's literally the stream, guys. It's not even me. Like, I'm normal right now. I'm normal. It's the stream. It came to me in a dream. He is evil. He is the incarnate of evil. Reason Patroller Bonbon. Yeah, these studs were just disrespect. Hold on, I gotta take my headband off. It's like giving me a headache. Oh my goodness. I have bangs, so sometimes I just like to get them out of my forehead. But it hurts my hair because I have a sensitive scalp. Ouch. Oh my god, we're writing the song again. We're running the number. Oh my god, it's Nortenda Campbell from hit asymmetrical horror Chinese mobile game Identity 5. God, the fan service. What am I watching? Anime? Yo. Oh my god, is this Norton's voice claim? It's not. He's got a really deep voice. I know he does. I've heard it. Oh, it's scary. Just kidding. The dog is so cute. I know, the little dog. I gotta buy the code for it when it comes out because I accidentally did not buy it. I bought the package. Okay, listen, the package is like $600. Why would I buy anything else at that point? That's like a whole paycheck. I can't believe they gave him abs. Like, don't play with me. Norton's so buff. See that this song I do not accept as canon. I mean, I guess I wouldn't doubt him having like a lot of like arm strength because he's a minor. But I don't know if he'd be super buff. Give you a Percy skinny bastards. It's funny you say that. Because for the past like year and a half or 2 years before Norton got the package, everyone was inferring that Percy was gonna be the package skin for Truth and Inference. And I was gonna be like, oh, thank God, I'm skipping it. No offense, I'm just not a huge Percy fan. But Norton. We gotta talk about it. I may be a Norton fan. I may have saved up just to grab the Norton package. When I said that I wasn't get the figures anymore, but of course they gave me freaking Norton Campbell. Makes me mad. You can't do that to me. Norton's not as busy as the song. Oh wait, I already read that. Ah, he is literally malnourished. Where is my representation? I'm used to it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just biased towards particular characters. You give me something for Merc, I'm spending all my money. You give me something for Aesop, I'm spending all my money. You give me something for Norton, I'm spending all my money. You give me something for Jack, I'm spending all my money. Anyone else? Yeah, whatever. I have to go draw. I love you, man. Bye, Mimi. I love you too. Don't die, please. A banger song. I play the unpopular / hated characters. I play Jack, I get it. I would say unpopular, but he's very hated. Especially on a fandom level. Understandable. I just like Jack. This is a long song. Or am I crazy? Question. Maybe an answer. What's the question? The song is over. Why do you make him a hot Ikemen? I don't get it. Jack is lightning is off. Do they credit the artist? For the characters? I know Percy does have a signature on his character selection, indicating who the artist was. If that's what you mean? Or do you mean something else? Oh, the 3-minute song. It was a long song. Peddler again.
Such a beautiful night. Lonely little birds.
This sounds weird. No, for the animation? Oh, I actually don't know. I would have to check the official music video. I imagine they would, but they may not because it's probably internal artists for the NetEase company. So they may not, honestly. Oh, we have 1 minute, guys. 1 minute for Con into Omni. God, the Omni icon is so cool. Holy cow. Ooh, big stretch. I'll be honest, I don't think NetEase tends to credit artists unless it's an outside source. If it's an internal artist, they probably don't really say anything in regards to who the artist is because it's an internal, like, employee. I'm kind of curious. Like, if anyone has, like, a least favorite character, who is your least favorite character? And if you have a reason, why? I'm just angry because no one credits artists all the time. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Especially in terms of the bigger companies, you don't really see artists get credited because a lot of it's an internal employee. So it's considered a company asset instead. Creature for all the reasons. Amen to that one. Amen. I will say it's definitely important to always credit artists, guys. If you can. Within obviously what you can, please always credit artists. Gameplay or style / execution. Honestly, either or. It could be like a character just because you don't like them as a character, or their gameplay too. You don't like going into them. Like, his favorite character to go against is Joseph. That is valid. It's not even the fact that he's like really hard to go into necessarily. It's the fact it's hello. It's it's the fact that it takes so long.
Thank you for bringing me back. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, jump scare. Wax / Ripper to go against. Lore-wise, it's creature. Absolutely valid. Lore-wise, for me, it's definitely also creature. To go against, probably Wax. I also don't like Smiley because I play Merc. I don't like Smiley. Straight up, no Smiley. Bane is also just annoying. More than anything, he's annoying. I'm not gonna say it's hard to go against. He's just annoying. Wax is annoying.
Super excited to see H in action.
That's pretty much it, yeah. Omni! Let's go. Yeah, we are, I can't read. We are one. I can't. We are one. We are Omni. I can't read. I'm apparently very illiterate, evidently. Also, I'm gonna turn my light on real fast. Hold on. It's getting a little dark and spooky in here. My favorite horror game. Identity 5. There you go. Here. Fair. Alright, I'm gonna recalibrate my VTuber Studio real fast. I'm gonna go deadpan.
But we cannot forget about KON's hunter Chin H. We gotta give it
Okay, I'm normal. I think Omni will win the matchup because Omni, like I said, is a very formidable team that is also computable with B4U. And we're hatred to other games and their characters. Fair. I feel like I hit more people to go against in Dead by Daylight than IDV sometimes. Gotta like make sure. My V Bridgers being weird. That's okay.
And Omni's gonna go for Leo's memory. So
Leo's round 1. That's interesting.
We get to see Explorer.
Okay. Sometimes my tracking dies when I go to Opera GX, but that's okay.
Such a good place to hide, right?
Also, Nello Meadows back. So, hello.
Super excited to see this map in action. This map is.
We haven't seen Leo's all day for the matchups yet, so I'm very curious to see how this is gonna go.
Because I can just play Explorer and hide, so that's a good map.
I want to be a gameplay designer / teacher. Really?
Yeah, I mean,
that is really interesting. That's also really fun, like ambition too. Surprisingly enough, my favorite character in terms of lore isn't Victor. I think it's Nightwatch. That is honestly valid. He's a very nuanced character. A lot of people tend to like kind of push him in either direction. But he's like, well, a lot of characters are very morally gray or gray in general, but he's such an interesting character too. Also, we have a very strong round 1 team that Omni is going just from the get-go. We have the Puppeteer and the Gravekeeper. We do have the typical Sierra Antiquary. Toy Merchant ban is actually a very viable ban on this map because she can carry Tide for 1. But also, Factory is very strong for Annie. I don't know who my favorite character for lore is, honestly. There's so many like good lore options. I will say one I want to know more about, mainly because there's a lot of mystery and gray area to it, is Knight. Not because I like him necessarily, but because I want to know. We don't know a lot like where he came from, aside from a little bit from Peddler. But I want to see. Nightwatch's lore is so interesting to look into. Also Bane, in my opinion. While I hate going against him, I find his lore fascinating. Absolutely. Like Bane, like while I hate going into him, I love his lore and I love him as a character. He's amazing. Oh, yes. Let's see. We have Ching H here, or they want it to be pronounced King. So I feel like that is also very possible.
Generally a lot of hunters, right?
Depends on, I guess, what he's looking for. But we have a very strong team here, like I mentioned. They just got stronger because they have Ada, who's very tanky, and they have a Novelist who has a very viable, strong, and rechargeable resource here. Most likely, I would say Goatman is going to be the option here. The main struggle here, though, is the fact that they are a very tanky team. Realistically, if it's a Goatman, they are going to want to get either the Ada or the Puppeteer out first. Puppeteer may actually be the most consistent to get out of the game, though. The Toy Merchant ban is kind of surprising. I kind of get it, though, because she's really strong on Leos, and she can carry Tide. Team of Tank and Orpheus. He's there for moral support. I guess. For what moral support he can offer. Trying to think of what my favorite lore is. Okay. What? Dream Witch?
Wow. This is such a...
Toby!
Such an interesting pick, right?
This is, yeah, no, this is
a lot of these characters don't go down that easily. And
yeah, for a Dream Witch? Absolutely no.
Exactly
yeah, which round what? Where am I? Am I in Koa 4?
Right, because psychologist counters Dream Witch,
right?
Wait,
hello?
and the reason why I say it
oh my gosh, the Toby skin. We're gonna hear her laugh. Yep.
Get the hit first, then you settle with a patroller bite.
Like realistically,
from the follower, leech follower.
I think it's gonna have to be Ada or Novelist now for first chase.
You have that third hit. You have to.
This is intriguing. Ooh, going left though. Probably forced to chase the Puppeteer. Well, maybe Patroller. Maybe Patroller.
This Dream Witch is very, very good, and I believe Omni Survivors.
Oh my goodness, the Dream Witch. But what was I saying with Toy Merchant? Wait, what was I saying with Toy Merchant? I forgot. Anyways. But she's good on this map because she can go around Factory with her drops and then the Tide Turner option. Which is probably why. And also now since she's Dream Witch, I kind of get it. Man, it's funny that DVD has had Nurse be the best in 9 years. Yeah. I like to consider her not necessarily the best though because she's a very high skill ceiling. So she's definitely the best when if you have like, for example, the best of the class on all killers, Nurse is going to always be the best. But in terms of average, she's just kind of there. This game keeps changing the meta. Yeah, IDV meta is always changing, but it's because it's on a tourney level. It always has to change. Toasted breakfast with peanut butter and honey is pretty darn good. Oh, like toast? That sounds good. I usually love peanut butter sandwiches with like a little bit of honey. Sometimes the jelly too. The honey is always like a good addition to peanut butter. It's so good. But we do see that they have a double Tide here, which is very standard toasted bread. I got you, no worries. We do see a flywheel on the Novelist. We're gonna see if that can come into play. Going for ignoring the Puppeteer, going for the Ada. Makes perfect sense because Puppeteer here would get the most difficulties for a round one for the first chase here into the Dream Witch. Gonna go for the Ada, who is arguably pretty defenseless in comparison. Ooh, very good placement on the Leech. Very early hit, unfortunately. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Lace, I think he wanted to stun that.
Does have to worry about getting pinchered here. Another hit fairly early. Still has a majority of the stress still around too, unfortunately. The Witch is definitely cooking for those who want to see the Dream Witch gameplay. The Witch is cooking a meal. Like, I'm saying Texas Roadhouse. The Patroller! It's so Jover. Patrol with the main body, by the way.
I don't think he'll be able to make it to.
Yep.
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to
A bit of an early down, especially for an Ada, considering Ada can usually guarantee 3 ciphers. They are not quite there, so it is a fairly early down. But this Witch played very well for that chase. I entirely understand why they went for the Ada first. Setting out the Patroller again for the Puppeteer that's coming in, which can... Oh wait, no, that's Gravekeeper. His shadow looked like Puppeteer. I was gonna say... But
as of now,
I think you said it'd be. Oh, sorry. Did I? I don't even know what I say sometimes. Does have a few leeches on the field now to worry about.
So as of now, it seems to be that a safe
Ooh, does get the rescue. She can just switch the leech here. Yeah, and set up the pincher. Did not switch, but does switch now. It is gonna be a last effort. She will just end up getting re-leeched a bit later, especially once she gets chaired. It looks like that Aqua, the Puppeteer, is going to set up a little bit early to come in. I will say this is a very early down, and it's going to be an early out as well for the Emil. Oh, yeah, she's cooking a meal here. This is totally him, by the way, not his wife. He's cosplaying as Ada right now. Okay. They're actually choosing to reset, which is honestly always a pretty good idea to be full health into a witch. You want to be healthy. Unfortunately, though, they are both there, and therefore everyone is off cipher. That is the hard part, is that they are all off ciphers here.
If you guys are watching this closely,
here comes the Patroller, coming for your ankles. Have fun, Puppeteer. Is he selling? He is selling, which does check out, but again, you had everyone off ciphers for quite a chunk of that time. They see, I would want to say that they were going to want to save that tide. But since he's getting chased now, it's not really going to matter. I almost wonder if he should have forced that save anyways. Of course, he wouldn't have been healthy after the fact. Whoa, what is this ping lag that I'm seeing? This latency. Wait a minute. Why is it laggy? It's like it's a ping lag in the game. The Patroller skipped dinner to lock in this match reel. I eat all the survivor ankles. He does have one Lewis to work with, but unfortunately a lot of the Lewises have been just baited out by this witch. Laggy the walls, literally. Like, it's laggy really bad, the latency. It's not me, it's the stream. I can tell because it's the latency thing. It's a little bad here. The Patroller phases to the pallet! So OP, guys. Oh my gosh. Scariest hunter known to man. Yeah, he does get the down. The Patroller just floated over the pallet, man. These dogs are on some weird things. Gatekeeper is going to set up Shack, it looks like. Ooh. We got our second TS of the night, guys. Also, thank you for the follow, Adam. Thank you. Or is it, wait, is it Adam? Or Tomo? Tomos? We got another TS. They're promised a paid vacation. Hey, I mean, money is money too. They want the prizes. They might have jinxed that. Gosh, going for the novelist just to get that down. Misses the blink. My queen, get up, my queen. No, don't let them get you. Not now. Yeah, this witch is cooking so badly. Oh my goodness. Gravekeeper self picks up in front of 2 leeches. Very risky. Does manage to get it though because of the shovel. Tomos is Greek for indivisible. Oh, you didn't know that. I'm learning Greek today. They have ciphers, but they're not healthy. This is the thing with the witch. When you have an endgame like this, you want to be healthy. Realistically here though, they have a decent chance though because it's a Gravekeeper and Puppeteer. That's how we got Adam. That checks out. That very much does check out on how we get Adam, which is, you know, made of everything, or everything is made of it. God, that's so weird to say in a sentence. She can wait out Lewis. She actually have TS'd. That tide though is gonna come in clutch here. Puppeteer can't Lewis anymore. Realistically, the Puppeteer will want to kill the Gravekeeper to be able to get Lewis back and also get the Gravekeeper to be healthy. Or Adam. Adam. That might be you. Should call me that, or Lazarus. Badass, by the way. I call you Adam first. So I guess we were Adam, but we can go with Adam. Adam, hello.
But this situation is so dire because Omni right now.
I thought she was patrolling. I was gonna be really confused. Uh-oh, we have an ad coming in a minute. That's enough time for her to win. This witch is crazy. I think it's a witch match. They tend to last a little bit.
Not near enough. Nowhere near enough.
Can I just say I really like the gameplay coming from Omni Survivors.
And she could just watch the cipher. No one can rescue. The Gravekeeper technically could, but Puppeteer would have to be set up on the cipher already. Aqua's actually going for the save. Or to... This is risky. This is not happening. Omni is 4K'd here, actually.
Very detailed, even in dire situations like
yeah, Omni's 4K'd here. Gravekeeper's coming in, but it's a 4K.
Really fighting for his life.
Did not see the Gravekeeper, also the latency. What?
Oh my god! Beautiful.
And they didn't get the rescue! Gravekeeper didn't get the rescue! He was at the chair and didn't get it. Watch the act. Yeah, it will cut off the match right now, actually. Bye, Twitch. I'll see you in a minute and a half. I'll let you guys know. This is gonna be a 4K though, 100%. I'll save all of the effort in the next 5 minutes of slugging. It's gonna be a 4K. Also, the latency in the match is so weird. It's kind of headache-inducing. I was gonna say, what did he do now? But what doesn't he do? Oh my gosh, this one's just crazy with it. He's just holding.
Maybe that could be the whole point for Omni as of now, but Ching-H really covering all corners.
Oh my gosh. She knows he's here, and yeah, she sees where the trail is. It's kind of just over. I don't even think they can one out. There's just no way. There's no shot. She's got eyes on both of them. It's not happening. Goodbye, Twitch. I'll see you in a minute and a half.
This pallet's gonna help him a little bit to gain
Bad hiccup.
distance, but now Aqua is still going to.
Oh, there's probably gonna be such bad hiccups.
Doesn't really matter. Qing Quan is just gonna.
I like how.
Same thing. He has a blink to work.
Yeah.
And that's it. Aqua.
And now he just has to hit the Puppeteer. This is. Grave has no self. Oh, that's true. He already used it. And then he uses the other. Yep. He can't even Lewis. Gravekeeper underground made the ads. Yeah, that checks out. Dang, that was into the Omni Survivors, that 4K.
A 5-point game for Ching.
Oh my gosh, you got added to a group chat.
That first 5 points for his team is definitely very important because right now in the next game, all they have to do is get one survivor.
Oops, I can't spell.
I think it creates a less stressful situation for.
They read a League of Legends group chat. Guys, help me. Guys, free me.
That gives them a little bit of room to
I'm just kidding. It's fine. It's fine.
The embalmer here. Hey.
Oh, there's like,
go for
a lot of people in here. I can't count.
Get that one-man escape. They can strategize that way. Yeah.
Yeah, that could be potentially the game plan coming from KON Survivors, but Pit Stoppers. Pit Stoppers also has a dream, right?
The jump scare of League of Legends. Time to create any maps of Minecraft. I'm wondering if Roblox Studio will be easier. That's a good question. I guess I don't know what assets Roblox Studio has. Either way, it's definitely a lot of effort. I'm not sure. Our benefit.
At least for the Gravekeeper. And he himself would be a pretty good
Minecraft is like a block by block thing, so I feel like it might be harder.
Aqua actually bought a lot of time, right? 101.
A government what? Who's winning the tourney? Well,
that one was caught off by the
Omni just got 4K'd.
Right at the shack
So
there.
Khan is a really against a Dream Blitz round one.
A lot for Omni. Because if one
Right now for the matchups today, let me check the matchups again. B4U won the first round. Identity they let's see. So B4U won their first matchup, and then DM won, and Khan and Omni are the ones going against each other right now. I think Studio will be because of more variety of shapes. Yeah, that would definitely make sense. If you want the feel of Minecraft, I guess. I like this goober emoji. Thank you. It tends to be a favorite, especially amongst my friends.
I feel like that is really
It's just a little gremlin, yeah.
That matchup itself.
It's my personal favorite, to be honest.
In fact, Omni had every
I love that
right,
emote.
at least
I don't know how to add
every
emotes to
not
YouTube, or if you even can.
stream which. So
But it's one of my favorites in
think
general.
when
I wish I
it comes
could.
to minor details and
Ooh, stretch a little bit. If you hear my shoulder pop, you do not. Oh, I just hurt my back. I'm too old. Oh my goodness.
Experience versus season.
I'm gonna turn into dust real soon.
Yeah, I like MSG, so season wins.
All right, let me see here.
By the way, speaking of that, yeah, I totally agree with you about
Beep.
what has happened. Omni is definitely
What do you want in the QS?
Survivors out. But that's the thing about
Preferably not him being busted. Your Mad Eyes, yeah. I'm like hunched over right now and everything on my little consoles. That's why I have stream up. It's one of the many. I think emails on YouTube is a members only thing. I think we can actually get members things now. Oh wait, no, we're close. I need more public watch hours. So I need to release more videos, which I do plan on doing. I want to create more offline content. I'm thinking of maybe starting off by doing videos every other week and then maybe every week. Because I feel like that could be pretty consistent to kind of add and do, honestly. I want to start doing series where I go like through the skins. Like start like focusing on like skins for like certain videos for people to see like a showcase. With commentary, I guess, if people ever want to watch that. I want to like think of ideas that could be like something that someone wants to see in IDV, but I'm not really sure what. I feel like I'd have to do kind of like an interest check. I want unique attack to hit cue balls like Ripper. Ooh, something that you had to like aim them or something. Get the aim ball. I'm very curious what they're gonna do with his kit, with like pool and everything like that. I wonder what they could do. A Percy montage. I once did a Hunter Roulette as a Jack main. And that was actually the first ever video I made on YouTube. Was like a Ripper one trick plays every hunter. I didn't play Mad Eyes though because fuck Mad Eyes. Oh wait, I do need to do something for Twitch because this was something that was a punishment on the punishment wheel that I had to do. Which is where chat gets to decide the hunters that I play. So I'll probably add like a very cheap redeem for a whole stream for hunters where you guys can decide who I get to play. But Mad Eyes will be very expensive. For good reason. So Venom and Guilty Gear Strive. Wait, is that what you're talking about, Guilty Gear Strive? 'Cause that's what I read it as. Percy. I'm gonna suck so bad on Percy. We have Ada, Forward, Magician, and who will be our fourth? This is a pretty strong Survivor team, and it's going to be Goatman ready. Is it channel rewards? Yes, it'll be with channel rewards, and it'll be very cheap for people to do it, especially for that stream. I can make it a permanent feature for especially Survivor picks. I can make that a permanent redeem, but it'll definitely be a lot more expensive after that stream in general, because obviously if I'm ranking and someone redeems like I don't know, creature and I do my team. But Meteorologist, this is a really strong team. I think this is double tideable as well.
forward first.
A lucky guy
but
ring
nonetheless,
session.
meteorologist
I want to
is
be a
gonna
teacher,
the
so I'll
last
give
one
you
you're gonna
tips.
pick there.
My
And
Percy
with
coach.
the elevation available here,
All
that's gonna
right.
make life a little bit difficult as well for Pit Stopper, especially if he's gonna
Ooh,
play
yeah.
Goatman, right?
I feel like
So,
Pit Stopper is
the
definitely going to go
walls
meta
are
here. I'm gonna call it
because of the
probably
forward,
Goatman or even an
so just
Opera
gonna force
potentially.
away.
I think Goatman is
Magicians
gonna
are
be
definitely kind of
more
as the one. And
viable in
honestly,
this
it's really just the
situation or
psychologist that's
consistent. I have
catching
news.
without items,
It's
without any skill sets.
Is it
here.
gonna be about
So Pit
Ace Up?
Stopper, Goatman or Dream
The
Witch?
best map for Percy. Ever
The
Sleeping
beauty
is
or
the
the
best.
beast?
Ever Sleeping is honestly a really
Beauty
solid
or the
map.
Beast, indeed.
Worst is it
He
like
also has
Moonlit?
Hula
I feel like
Blue,
Moonlit would be kind of awkward.
singer up his arsenal, but just to
Any
mention,
advice
we
for
did the
Persona
Goatman,
Web Punk Arms?
Goatman
Okay,
really top
fair.
tier, and for the NAEU
6
section,
out of
because
7
it's
trumpets have
they
been
like to go
blown.
like
Oh,
prepare
guys, it's so
before
Jover.
meteorologist in the center
The end is nigh.
and
We do have that
exactly
Goat
what we're
Man.
seeing here. So let's see if the support role comes
Oh
together.
my
So the
gosh.
UN Survivors matchup
What
today
would be a
for
good
SQ and the
persona
Price
for
as
Percy?
something
Hello, girl's wife. Oh, wait. I always say girl's wife because that's what they say.
I
Like
would love
Percy,
to
that
see
hello.
both. I would love to see both as well. Yeah. the stable
I
is
hate that
surprised
magician
with
skin has its own
Lucifer
sprite because I'm forced to see it in the selection screen.
That's to get
They're
one
forcing him to go
survivor
middle.
out. And look at
Huh.
them. They're
This is
inviting
interesting.
Pitstopper to the middle.
Leo's member can get smashed in the head with a
The
brick.
question in
I
this
hate
match,
this
if
map in
Pitstopper's gonna
duos
say
so much
nay,
as Survivor.
because
Otherwise, it's okay. But in
the leader,
duos,
so he's gonna position
put
himself
Naiad
between
on
Loki
this
and
map.
Travis. That's
In
gonna block
duos,
Decipher probably at the top
rip to all
right.
mobile players. Is all I'm gonna say. That's it.
Gonna stop Cypher.
Naiad is every
A little
mobile
bit,
player's a nightmare.
a little bit. But here, Chocho.
Bring lemon juice in the bath. Eye.
Forward first.
Or are we getting like a witch hunt on the map?
I think forward. I feel
Get
like
this
Zach
game.
is
Get this map out of the files.
the ball. If he's able to put his
Probably.
feet properly, maybe when he bowls.
Oh
he's
my
gonna bowl
gosh.
quite
So we
a few
are
hits,
running the double
right?
tide.
So,
We have it on the Ada and the forward.
yeah,
Checks
so
out for
for
Ada to have it
Cypher,
because she
really
can be a
get
pretty
Thomas first,
good
and
guaranteed
then
rescuer
Cypher
because she
can
has those
be
3
very
hits.
aggressive there.
Doesn't have to worry so much getting stuffed even though she doesn't have much to get in or out. Naiad Patroller. Ew. Maybe next Tuesday. I really want to do that stream soon. You guys are reminding me. I gotta do that stream soon. I don't know when because I'm gonna be kind of busy. Because on Saturday of next weekend, we're gonna have a bit of a collab with my VTuber group because we're doing peak. That's gonna be scary. I love torturing survivors with that. I cry when I see a Naiad run Patroller. I cry. But I really want to play Peak. I bought it. I was supposed to play it recently with some of my friends, but we ended up not doing it. And I really want to play it. I'm going back to work. Oh, sorry. The W word. I was supposed to go back this week, but due to personal reasons, that's what you may know. It's a little... Going for the Ada first, which does check out. And that does get rid of one of their tides, unfortunately. Very unfortunate. Obviously, they still do have the forward tide to work with here. Ada also has 2 hits that she can take. Ciphers are okay for that first hit. It's going to definitely depend on how these next hits go. Very unfortunate, very unfortunate. She unfortunately does not have Flywheel, which would be a very good option to run into a Goatman. But since she is going borrowed and tied, it just doesn't work out that way. What is also... Dang, okay. A little bit of an early down. Just a wee bit. If she had Flywheel, it would have been up for that hit, which would have bought a lot of extra time, but she is running Tide and Borrow, so she doesn't get that Flywheel value. Flywheel is a very viable option for Goatman due to the cages and using the Flywheel for distance, as well as to kind of stuff a hit. Because every second matters for people like Goatman. What? Maybe in August. Are you guys planning a date right now? Or have I wild? Who is here? Who is that? Oh, that's Forward. That's just his crossover skin. I did not recognize who that was. I thought it was Novelist, and I thought it was Merc. I'm like, but neither of those are on the team.
We'll see.
Going for the down on the forward instead of the Ada. Does get a little bit of a big stun on the forward here. And Forward's just gotta... Also, yeah, I'm not honestly... Oh no! The baiting the Ada into him. He did whip the hip, but good thing basement isn't a factor. Yeah, that would have been cooked. And forward's just kind of here. He is getting the heal. He's getting the heal, but does he get in time? I don't know if he does. He doesn't. Oh my gosh! He just got farmed! He's kind of good, yeah. This is so sad. He's gonna use her as a weapon now. Oh god, the latency on the stream is gonna drive me crazy.
This is really Loki's final chance of kiting this out.
What did I just witness? What is happening?
Yeah. Well, all he has to
Ooh, nice pallet trade. Okay, Pit Stopper, okay. His cages are scary. I'm not gonna lie, his cages are really scary. It is resetting the forward. Keep in mind now, they don't have Tide. Forward also isn't running Borrowed.
They gotta play for the end game. Remember, guys.
Their ciphers aren't looking too hot because they had 3 people off ciphers for a good chunk of the game so far. This isn't looking too hot.
I don't know what to say about the situation because
ooh. I will say, if Pit Stopper wants to go even for Omni, they very much need to get a 4K here. Also, I want to point out he now knows that Forward does not have Borrowed because he used Flywheel, and he knows that he had Tide because there was a Tide on the Ada for that save. So unfortunately, he's scary. I didn't even see Forward. He wasn't even on the screen. I saw Miv's the model staring at my soul. That should be their souls. Tearing on the Cypher and God Kai. Gonna force the Meteorologist to save again. Her points are gonna go crazy this match. This Goatman is so scary. Yeah, they had to start up another Cypher. The Abnormal says, fuck you. Give me all that progress. Oh my gosh. Yeah, his Abnormal just got used. This, ooh, okay. This is definitely 4K potential here. I will say, I think 3K is very... No, it's 4K. I'm gonna be honest. I think it could be a 1 out if they prepare for dungeon. They'd have to... Oh, they'd have to prepare for a 1 out with dungeon rather than ciphers, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, he is so lucky that ran out. Oh my gosh. The canceled attack recovery, yeah.
And then
does IVL get pets or anything?
Chip damage, but
I think are pets usually in like IJL FAL? I think typically it's like more of like the international tourneys when they start getting things, if I recall. I'm not quite sure. I know like the winning teams for international get skins.
And the ciphers are looking really
for pets, I'm not quite positive.
Especially at 21%.
I'm not quite positive. Played the game for 5 years, by the way. Still don't know. The master failure. That's wild. Yeah, this is 1 out best here. But they have to play for a dungeon. They have to play for a dungeon if they want the 1 man. But they have to wait for a meteorologist to die. He's so gentle! MRC just had the crown pet. What did MRC? Repetition, yeah. Okay, I just want to point out real fast. Goatman is so gentle when he drops survivors, bro. I love Goatman as a character so much. The sweetest of sweethearts who did not deserve anything happening to him ever. So many of the hunters are just people who are wronged, bro. It's so sad. Then you have the survivors where it's like, piece of shit. Asshole. Worst person on earth ever.
Yeah, we can
Cause a man to cheat on his wife. Or sorry, cause wife to cheat on his husband. Sorry, her husband. Whatever. Okay. all the fun stuff like that. And I'm like kind-hearted queen. There's so many survivors too that are just like honestly people who wanted something better. Genuinely, they just wanted something better. And they just end up being here. I look at Aya and Emil and I clench my fist. I start sobbing and tearing up.
That's gonna be a hit.
Yes, the animation. The hunters are survivors and the survivors are hunters, yeah. I will say the survivors have always been people who are very morally gray.
Probably just gonna slug until both
Are some of them actually
are
scum on
first
Earth?
person
Yes.
chair the other person,
Absolutely.
then chair
I
the
look at
second.
creature. Scum on Earth.
Oh, he's just gonna chair.
But some are people who are just like people who wanted better. Which makes me sad because even if he survived his game, he wouldn't be able to go back home because the mafia would probably get him. Yeah. Victor's one is also like really sad. I have the IDV OC that is kind of interconnected to Victor in a similar way. Well, not like connected to Victor. It's almost like an adjacent in a way. Not intentionally, but Richard, yeah. Creature body in the curve 4K, yeah. See, if I said Richard is a POS, I would probably get jumped by a few people. Reason he is pretty. That is enough for some. That is enough for many. The autumn letter of that made me so sad. Yeah, but hey, it came with a cute skin. You're just gonna wait here. She doesn't have it. She has flywheel, yeah. He just said it, but I got his S tier, unfortunately. Creatures. I salute you. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes like the skins go hard and that makes me mad because why are you giving some of the shittiest characters the best skins? I don't get it. Like, why did they have to slay? No. I'm looking at some characters in particular here. Also, hello! Hello, I'm okay, I'm okay. Also, I'm like, it's a little chick emoji. That's so adorable. Also, I'm okay. Maybe. We're watching ITV. As okay as I can be. I'm just kidding. Also, hello. Yeah, I don't think Wendy's making this. This is... Yeah, there's just no way. Wait, the sticker value. No, okay. Not happening, not happening. GG's though, they are now even. They're even here in points. So we will definitely see what happens here. I will say, Khan is giving them a very big run for their money here. Exit path a bit of my existence. But yeah, GG's. That was an intense matchup. I will say, Khan got the Dream Witch 4K. I'm giving them some style points for that one because that's impressive. Round 1 Dream Witch you do not see ever. So that is impressive in itself.
5 to 5, and we'll be seeing a BO3 where all the
Oh, that's true. Also, thank you for the hydration. It's very needed at this point. I've been yapping a lot. Water. Thank you.
Still a pretty early day, early night, I feel. So definitely able to see those.
Considering playing Goatman now, he is a very rewarding character if you master playing him.
And you know what?
He is like the mind game character occasionally. Hope to never see that Goatman ever. Very understandable. I do hate to mention that they are an NAEU player, so there is a chance.
The abnormal.
I just drink pure motor oil. Are you Lightning McQueen? What is happening here? Is it? Does it have like a certain burn to it, like a spice? The chemicals give it a little bit of kick. You know what I mean? It said that Archer got nerfed to oblivion because we probably won't see her picked in tourney very often. I know they nerfed her before she even got a chance to shine. Like she just instantly got whacked. Giving up on my peak tier dreams. Understandable. Because then you have to go against like some of the top percentage players. You're like, no, Archer busy with that. Make your stun longer on God. Archer didn't even have a chance to come out of the basement, dude. Like she started coming up the stairs and they tripped her. And then she finally made it out and then she got whacked. It's smoky great for the summer. Perfect for the heat. Yeah, Archer did not get to see the light of day for very long. Literally tripped up the stairs and couldn't even make it to the door at that point. But I mean, I guess she's viable in certain situations, but she definitely got hit real hard.
Yeah.
The Archer nerfs make me so upset because it makes her heavily lean into being a solo kiter rather than having you supporting. I think her initial range nerf was fine, but the following nerfs are absolutely unnecessary. I do agree. I know a lot of people complain about the range nerf, but honestly, I kind of understand because they don't want to reward like high distance supporting. it really does seem like what Safi mentioned, that it seems like she's relying on being a solo kiter rather than a support. That may be what they're trying to push, honestly, because sometimes they do try to push people a certain way. They could be trying to punish harassing, honestly. From what I've been noticing with a couple of the changes, it looks like they're trying to kind of punish harassing and supporting and want you to be able to do it yourself. Which honestly might be why they're kind of whacking her around. Buffer to Oblivion, I don't care! Fair. Reverse Tracy and Bryn's nurse and give them to Norton. Bro, Norton's also gotten whacked. He used to be really, really strong. But he's gotten whacked a little bit. I think the two-story range nerf was understandable, but the laceration nerfs hurt. Yeah, I will say, I kind of figured that Archer was going to be a bit middle of the pack. I tend to kind of point this out often with survivors, is that they tend to always fall, like, why is my cousin saying she's gonna tweak out? What's happening? Hold on. Why did you text it? I'm scared. I need a drink. What? Do not ask me to enable this. High key. I'm actively getting texted. What's happening? I'm scared. Escapologist already feels forgotten. I barely see that man. Yeah. I will be honest, a lot of Survivor releases are very underwhelming. Hunter releases tend to be very strong. I understand why, though. The Survivor meta is not something typically shaken up. Obviously, there will be people strong in the meta, but it's not a matter of new releases. It's a matter of countering the Hunter meta, rather than Survivors being meta. Which is why we see new Hunters, and they're typically broken. The new Ace of Skin needs to be mine, even though I don't play him. It's really good. I may honestly go back to my Embalmer era eventually. I really want to play Embalmer. He was my first ever main. Give them some apple or orange juice. Honestly, apple juice sounds good right now that you mention it. But Escapologist, people were saying he was going to be really strong. But he's just kind of... He's there. I don't think he's really strong. I also think he's super situational, and he can actually be a double-edged sword. Play Embalmer, please. I gotta pick him up again. I actually like playing him when I play with one of my older teams, because I wasn't on rescuer duty. I would play Embalmer. I would start picking up Embalmer because I actually like him a lot. I like him. I can't say as a character because I do think Netu's somewhat botched what he was supposed to be as an original character. I liked him a lot, like back in 2020. He was a big reason I actually got to the game. They kind of tied Balmer. But they slightly botched him in terms of that character when it came to the game that he was in. But I played him quite a bit, and then I also started playing him with that team. But then I went back to playing mainly just Rescuer, which I'm fine with. I actually like rescuing. But obviously, I don't really get to experience it with characters anymore because of it. I am going to be picking up Tide Acrobat eventually. Escapologist had a lot of potential from the original gameplay preview, but once he came to test server, he was pretty underwhelming. Yeah, they tend to kind of do that a lot with Survivors, where they seem really hyped up and like fluffed up in like test server, but then he kind of comes out, or they come out and they're just kind of there. But I remember someone saying how if Victor and Edgar's creators weren't run off the internet, there could be another fan contest. It's sad what happened to them. Yeah. I also... a lot of the creators for characters that get added get heavily wronged. Like Edgar's creator, for example, was very upset with what they originally did to him in terms of like the voice acting, and then from then on they were kind of upset with what happened to Edgar. But then also the fan base portion of IDV makes it a lot harder for creators. It's unfortunate. It's yeah. There is a lot to it. It's really sad. Tie Bomber, Tie Crobat, Mercoder, hell yeah. Merc Flywheel, running that full kite Merc. I would love to see more character contests for IDV, honestly. But I guess that's just kind of hard to implement at this point. Legendary, hell yeah. Gosh, Tide Acrobat's actually like low-key really good. I was so sad when I found out what happened to Victor's creator. By the time the truth came out, they were already chased off the internet. What did happen? I actually didn't hear much about Victor. I know about like Edgar and Aesop's creators, but I don't know much about Victor's. I know about Percy's creator. I know that a lot of people don't like Percy's creator because of a lot of his very questionable views and interest. I know about that. I didn't know that's why Percy doesn't tend to get a lot of official skins because of it. Because they don't collaborate with Ashley Woods anymore. The Postman creator harassed them to hell and back, I think.
It's almost as if
Postwoman. Victor's creator was accused of stealing a concept because there was a postwoman concept that someone else entered into the contest. I'm gonna be honest, it's just kind of like a basic idea. The thing with like a lot of the IDV concepts is that they each have to have their own job or what makes them like a profession.
In the chat.
Ars Factory. Good luck. But they each have to have a particular profession, and eventually you start drying out of ideas. And I feel like having like a postman, like a postal service person, is pretty typical, honestly. Tattoo artist win, that would be cool. Zookeeper, or maybe like a calligraphy artist, maybe. Postwoman design was found to be from a different source, to my knowledge. Mike Amori clutches this. It's the Morton, Mr. Morton. We have a really interesting team here. We have the Merc, the Embalmer, the Mike, and the Coordinator. I'm gonna be honest, this is a team that could entirely run full Tide. No, but they're probably gonna go double Tide here, and the Tide's gonna be on Merc and Acrobat is what I'm assuming. More characters with guns. Paintball gun.
Actually, you know what? This is actually
I have fake beef with Mike. No, it's real. It's trust. I got beef. Don't worry, I got you. I'll have beef with him too. By the way, there's an ad in like half a minute for Twitch. The players yearn for weapons. I think after this match, we'll do a 3-minute ad for Twitch so we don't have it for another hour. No only Percy's creator, aka Asher, was because of the question art, but mostly with IDV by the figurines of Geisha that is very disrespectful to our culture and character. Yeah, I remember when that happened. And it's understandable why people do not like him at that point, because it's very disrespectful, especially to geishas. Like, I feel like some people fetishize them like often, which sucks because they are. It's like an amazing point of like culture and history, honestly, and they're a very respectful and modest aspect in terms of Japanese culture. Wax? This guy's scary. This guy's really scary. Goes to Dream Witch and then Wax Artist also ew. Wax Artist. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that happens, honestly. Like, it's do you see the bait? I did! Why does he have big boobs? Sorry. No offense, but what? Do you say Nagitomer? I'm gonna cry. But why does the Fade figure have big middies, bro? I thought it was fake. When I saw it on Twitter, I'm like, oh, this is fan made. But then everyone started talking about it, and I'm like, no, there's no way this is real. The Fade figure. I thought it was fake. Because I forgot who posted it. I think it was Jupe that I saw posted. I was like, it's just fan made. And then everyone started posting about it. I'm like, it's real? It's real? They're actually making him Bara. The Bane Bara is real. I'm going home. But hey, we have Wax Artist. I'm gonna cry. Anyways, enough talking about that Bane figurine that we have witnessed. That's definitely something, alright. Any more IDV merch to be made and more available at NAEU. Real. Like, I want to be able to go to Walmart and I see freaking Mercenary on the toy section. That's going in a jar. What? Chat, I need to go home. Also, they are in fact going the double tide on Acrobat and Mercathin. No flywheel. Good luck, guys. Little flywheel into the Wax Artist. I wish them luck. I wish them the best of luck. I wish NAU was more popular. Yeah. Man, I would love for this game to be on a bigger, like, Western platform. But the only issue with it is that the Western side of gaming is very PC based. So, and because IDV doesn't support PC based competitive play, it just won't happen. All Windows, yeah, into Wax Artist. Also, this latency is gonna drive me nuts. Oh, they're going down on Rompa. Cute, cute. I thought you said I know you like guys. Nice shot. Doesn't want to risk the excitement, which he has warp, so there's no excitement to worry about. But want to get that warp out, plus bought time to be able to get that broken Windows value. So like, why are you saying I know you like guys? Like, damn. What did I do? Because I said Babe got big boobs. Like, hello? Waiting for that pallet stun. Does get the pallet stun. Also gets the wax, but because of the stun and the time that it takes to... Well, he's not even gonna break the pallet. This lane's gonna drive me crazy. Straight accusation. Right after Prime Month, bro. He didn't get that hit? That was me. I was getting whacked. But it was at a bit of an angle, and his hitbox is a bit short. Does get the hit. This is a very good kite so far. This latency is really scary. Because it's lagging really bad. I know you like women! Yes, this lag is painful. It's kind of headache-inducing.
Oh no, he's not.
I was surprised him go for basement. Honestly, 100% could have.
Maybe
Doesn't have the hot wax yet. There's no hot wax. The Nagito Merc is coming in. Will he get terror shocked? Will he get terror shocked? It is Omni. I don't think so. But it's Nagito Merc. Oh my god, this lag is actually painful. No, sadly, there will be no terror shock on this Merc. Sadly. Listen, it's just there's accusations, okay? There's a very big assumption in society that Nagito Mercs suck. The doggy coder. Is it Acrobat Kokichi? That's what I assume, right? Like it's gotta be Kokichi. I don't think Embalmer has a Danganronpa skin, does he? He's got a lot of crossover skins, but I don't think Danganronpa is one of them. Here's the thing, if he wastes time going into basement, he's gotta worry about the coffin, and he knows that. So he's gonna be positioning closer to the Cypher. And yep. The ciphers are great, actually. There's about 4 done. They just have to start that last one. Cordy just needs to get a rebound here. Fine, I'll take it to work enough to rescue next time. What identity fee? I'd pay for Embalmer Danganronpa. Honestly, I'm surprised he didn't get one. Embalmer tends to get a lot of crossover skins. Well, that's probably why he didn't get one. I will say, now some people may despise this, but with the rerun of Persona 3 Reload having been out, as well as Persona 5 The Phantom X, I think there is very possibly a chance of a part 3 for Persona 5. I'm just gonna say that. It's Jover. That was a nice hit, I'll admit. How does this go to IDV? I do think there's definitely a potential chance for Persona to come back to IDV again because of everything that's coming out for Persona. Also, yes, there was in fact Kokichi Acrobat. I wonder if the Embalmer is on a crossover skin. It looks like he's just normal. Can we get cells that work instead of get a Victor skin? I want to see, now this is kind of a niche ask, but I would love to see a Devilman Crybaby crossover. The reason why, which I don't think is going to happen because Devilman Crybaby is a very gory, sexual, and also queer show. So there's a lot that could kind of get it the no. Oh, he's going for the hit. Terror shock! But it doesn't have the space to work with. But it would be so cool to see Lucano as Amon, to be honest. This is Ty, which honestly is not bad, honestly. It's pretty good. My hero crossover might eat. That is so fair. I mean, Click to come back for a 3rd time. I agree. They should add pain. Or they need to add a lot of stuff, honestly, to Link Click. I think there's so much that they could add, but they didn't.
they are gonna get that.
So they get that tie.
Man escape.
Not bad for a round 2, honestly.
Against Qinghe,
Typically
right,
pretty standard for a round 2 to get ties.
So things are
Omni, if they want to take the round, will have to get that 3k. I do think that round 3 is definitely very likely here.
the coffin placement
Need Bane to get that one figure as a skin.
really insane, I must
I
say,
know
because
what
of
you
course
are.
the ability from the
I know what you are.
the hunter from snowballing, and from the side
If
of
you guys
Vlad,
wanted one crossover to come to IDV, what would you want most? Like, beyond any boundaries, what would you want to see most in IDV as a crossover?
maybe a 3
Explaining how Haster could be one of the viruses from cells at work, and Andrew could be a whole, a white blood cell. Memory, I can't even speak. Please hear me out. I'm hearing you. I know, I understand. I understand entirely. Also, a white blood cell would be perfect, actually. High Q, but it wouldn't fit. I mean, we get some interesting crossovers in Danganronpa. In IDV! Pyramid Head Percy. That, wait, that would actually be so cool. Get a Silent Hill crossover. Silent Hill F is coming out in September. Based in Japan, right? Hear me out.
Well, the graveyard.
Potentially.
You block the window, but
I'm just saying.
matter. Do you see how long
Also,
Aqua
High
Puppet
Q, I feel like
engaged in that?
can't be entirely off the list because IDV does add some things that don't really seem fitting for IDV.
And
I throw for a
it's very simple.
period.
It doesn't wanna disturb
Resident
because you
Evil
can hide.
crossover one day, maybe. I don't know.
But
That's
you
probably
can
not gonna
hide.
happen.
That's
But
exactly what they did.
begging for an
100
MACS crossover that will never happen. Yeah. I was actually thinking that earlier. I think that like a Heaven Official's Blessing or like Grandmaster. I'm trying to think of the English name. The Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation. I'm pretty sure the English translation. Those two I feel like have a chance because they're very popular. Very popular. Like they get their live actions, they get their animations, they get their comics. They also obviously started from a novel. But you have to worry about the censorship potentially getting in the way. Though if they say that it's based off of the show, they don't have to worry about it. Leon Kennedy and Martha. Who would be Ada besides Ada? Ada and Leon somehow as Ada and Emil. I don't know.
But they did play the best that they can.
That's gonna be a
And,
headbutt.
I'm just
The Last of Us crossover. Ooh. A lot of people did talk about that, actually. This is so niche, but a 21 Pilots crossover. They have a whole lore universe that would be so cool to base an event on. I could see them potentially doing it. Like, some crossovers are just music and a pet. They could do that. Speaking of, can they please bring back Raggedy Teddy? I want that pet.
I mean, it would be
Like, I would love to get that pet back. Bloom Bear. Bloom Bear. What about Final Fantasy? I feel like
surprising.
Final Fantasy is a little bit of a reach, but it's not entirely out of grasp. You know what I mean? I think what would be hard is trying to figure out what from Final Fantasy, you know what I mean? I feel like if they did, they would probably focus on Final Fantasy 15 or the Final Fantasy 7 remake, I think is what they would focus on. Because they have to worry about what game, and they would probably go for one of the games that, like, had, like, a huge hit. Obviously, well, they could do Final Fantasy 14 and do, like, the NPCs. Sephiroth or Percy.
Yeah.
I could see it, actually. I'm gonna dip for a while. Okay, thank you for dropping by. We have a good night. And if you don't happen to return, make sure you take care of yourself tonight. And if you have a heat wave, stay hydrated. That goes for everyone. Please stay hydrated. I think seeing Otto in IDV would be cool, purely just because I'm a fan. That, as someone who also really likes her, that would be really cool. Like, I think they could do more music crossovers. Also, I'm gonna send Twitch into an ad break real fast, just so you guys don't get grabbed by an ad when we're actually having action. Because I hate how Twitch works sometimes. The Vocaloid, I would love to see Gumi in IDV. Honestly. Gorilla's crossover. I feel like it could honestly be pretty profitable for them to have like music crossovers for chase music. They don't really get new chase music often, so it could be pretty good, honestly. The camera pans up and it takes 5 minutes for a full shot of the sword. At that point, it just takes up the whole map. Miku beam during Kai is crazy. And Luke could go to Mac. Ooh, I gotta see that. And Cyber Noodle would be the bot. Oh, I love how I just sent you guys into an ad when we were doing picks. That's okay, we're not starting. It's fine. It's fine. You guys have some time. I think, first of all, more pet crossovers to save my wallet, for one, instead of all the skins all the time. I think they could start doing more. I say quote unquote passive crossovers, but they're not passive at all. But like pets, more pet crossovers and music crossovers, you know. So we are having the exact same team comp almost. The coordinator and the Embalmer. All right. Will we get the other two? Chikawa. Yes, get a Chikawa pet. Like, that would be perfect. Before we get the Miku skin to play that song when he runs. Miku being, but it's coordinator. You get shot. And when you get shot, you just hear this, the Miku beam.
Let's hope for the best.
Gosh.
They gotta hope for the best because
MLP pets. Oh, that would be so cute. Merc. Copy the Merc. Up all for the works I follow her. I still trade for their attention. Anyways.
Dude.
Merc hurts. If they get an Acrobat's literally gonna be the same exact team, bro.
Copy pasting the blueprint from Omni Survivors.
I'm saying the blueprints.
They basically just
I could eat Manju that follows me and drinks mini beer. That's just me. Just kidding. I actually don't like beer. Or little. Oh wait, Little's pet shops would be so cute, like the old Little's pet shops, dude. Oh my god, just like Little's pet shop, the high one, the high school one. This is the same team. Undertale pets. I could see a Deltarune crossover potentially, but they would have to get Toby Fox to be able to actually share the IP for that crossover. So I'm not sure if Toby Fox would or not. Maybe though. I mean, if DBD could get Scott for FNAF to give up some, or not give up the IP, but to share the IP for a crossover, surely Toby Fox might, right? Surely. I'm coping. Princess Richard, even though I am getting all these crossovers. Richard gets a skin like every 2 months. He is like the poster boy at this point. FNAF IDV, maybe, honestly. Like, I wouldn't even doubt it. They could add them as pets. Jack is that would be so cool. I feel like they would definitely be more likely to add like the quote-unquote human characters and then have like the FNAF, like all the animatronics as pets. We have the Hullabaloo. Balls. It's time for Hubbababoo Gaming. FNAF accessories too. That could be cool. I feel like they may do Security Breach, which technically isn't owned by Scott. So it's a little... Every time I say Scott, I want to say Scott Pilgrim, and it makes me mad. It makes me mad. I feel like if they do give any of the animatronics as a skin... Dance in the snow! My wife! Oh my gosh. I wish I had this skin. The animatronic masks as accessories. True. They could also do Bon. I feel like if anyone's gonna be a character, it's gonna be Bon. I would love a Naruto crossover. Tachi could go to Nightmare because of Crow Balloons. Oh, that's true. That's actually a really good idea. Honestly, I would love that. They'd have to do big reworks to these skins, unfortunately. But I would love to see a crossover. I honestly, give us old school anime crossovers. Give us Soul Eater. Give us Naruto. Give us like Fruits Basket. Vampire. I don't know. Bonbon always be getting crossover skins. It's because when they don't have a traditional character to get a skin, they're like, Bonbon. Monokuma. A duck. Like, Fruits Basket. I feel like Fruits Basket could work because they're all people. They're just all people.
It's gonna be bringing the
like, guys, I used to have the biggest crush on Kyosoma from Fruits Basket. When I was younger, when I was like 11 years old, I had the biggest crush on him. Little did I know I was projecting onto him. Here's fireworks outside. Pack it up, guys. Dude, it was like 4 p.m. earlier and people were blowing fireworks in broad daylight right next to me. And I was like, I thought, like, if they just kept blowing it up. And I'm like, oh my god. I am not a big fan of fireworks. I'll be honest, guys. I'm sorry to fireworks enjoyers. I'm like, loud noises. On Stars crossover. Ooh. K-pop Demon Hunters crossover. Hear me out. Hear me out.
having a little taste of his
and then
own
you make
medicine.
like Genu like an
With
S tier,
Team Kong,
where you
who
change
is the one who oversees
forms.
the execution
Hear me
routine as well.
out. I can kind of see Kyo's true form going to Hunter Lucino. Wait, that could be good. The one Saja plays guy. I say make Genu like an S tier. But then Rumi would also... Well, Rumi could also be an S tier for like one of the girls. This latency is painful. What is happening? Yeah, oh, over his eyes. Oh, mystery. Give that to Melly. Make Melly a man. Melly is mystery. This latency is so... Also, that was a really early hit. I will... Wait, Rumi gets... Wait, I can see it! Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, especially given her weapon. And you make her an S tier, and you have it when she uses her weapon. Her weapon. Ooh, that's a really early down. But has it to when she uses her flute, she goes into her demon form. Hear me out, hear me out. They can make a big crossover out of K-pop Demon Hunters, but obviously they'd have to get the rights, and it's a Netflix show. Using the coffin. Interesting. There's going to be a Ninja Survivor next year, probably. Maybe a Samurai, honestly. They'll probably do Samurai or something. Doc as Zoe. I wonder... I'm trying to think. What would be good for the characters? For Genu. Because of the fact that he's got two forms. Almost got hit by Tram. Did go down. It is a hollow blue. It's also, this latency is actually really painful. It just gets easy. For the guy demon, I feel like they definitely want to add like a hunter. They might add like the big dude. I forgot his name, honestly. But the big dude, who's like the main villain. I feel like they tried to humanize him in a way. Which I don't know how, but... The coffins probably keep Cypher Rush going. That does make sense, especially because they were honestly a bit far behind in terms of ciphers. Murph Sally didn't actually get to finish middle yet.
Nice.
Very unfortunate. He is trying to get a hit on Merc here to make it a bit easier, and just gonna go for the Evolver immediately, who only has one color to... He missed the hop!
The second one.
I think Ruby with the Brave would be like coordinator. Someone did mention Antiquarian, because I feel like Cordy can also be a really good option too. I think Cordy regardless would definitely get a skin in K-pop Demon Hunters. Regardless of who that may be. I think Cordy and Anti are two of the best options for a skin for K-pop Demon Hunters. I was thinking that they grow the long pink hair as Antiquarian. See, that could also make a lot of sense. Wuchang, Genu. Guiba! Yeah, thank you. I can see that. And each form is like, you know, like a different form. I mean, their ciphers are actually not that bad. All things considered, because of the fact that they use Coffin, their ciphers were able to keep going. Going for the Acrobat now, who's not going to commit? I would just honestly tap it.
He wants to pop.
He did not get the pop, unfortunately. But Mark is just gonna go back to it. Oh my gosh, this latency hurts. I can see the other girl from the trio's doctor or maybe like Toy Merchant. Honestly, as much as I hate to say it, considering how many skins she gets, I think Mechanic might get Zoe if they made it like a thing. Honestly, or Gardner. Like, I just have like a feeling that Tracy would get one. That cipher is literally prime. They just have to tickle it, honestly. If Merc gets it down here, it's actually ideal. They just pop it. He's got detention though. Pitstopper runs detention Hollow Blue. They were most likely hoping that he was not going to run a detention Hollow Blue. But unfortunately for them, Brady's a new crossover skin said no one ever. As much as I love Merc, he has too many skins and I don't have enough money. That's my main problem. Not enough money for that, to be honest. Hello, Travis, the Cordy. She didn't try to it's this latency. Oh, this is a 3K now.
Honestly,
I like how they were both surprised and they just swapped languages.
He could have just waited a little bit further because all the
I get it.
right? So I'm not sure.
That was really sad. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. I think that Cordy could have just gotten for a tie. Especially because she had gun left, she could have just left. I don't think because Hello Blue is a very good double down secure character. That's my coordinator. Oh my gosh, that coordinator slayed so hard. I don't think she should have tried to shoot from that far away. I think she was nervous about the red, about getting blocked from being able to shoot at all. I just don't think she should have been there, period. Honestly, I don't think that was a good idea.
And then it hits the wall of the
That was
turret.
unfortunate.
I mean,
I've been...
yeah, it happens to the best of us, so I guess that makes us all feel a little bit better. I don't know. But yeah,
It's sick.
It's just hard. Because that potentially could have been a draw. Because that was actually very drawable for Khan. And if you want to
Oh my...
you might as well come from a
I was joking with my friend that I have shared custody over their Shining Nikki account. Because there's a bunch of skins that come out that I really enjoy, but I don't like playing gacha games often because I spend too much money on gacha games. So I refuse to play gacha games that I know I'm going to spend money on. So I don't play them. Period. I force myself to not play games I know I'm going to spend money on, which happens to be every single gacha game in existence. So,
my God.
Yeah. Played a match of Tara Percy. It's so good. It feels so sexy. I don't know if I've ever heard someone playing Hunter as sexy, but that was a match for sure. Words would have been said in PM. I would have just sighed in defeat. I've been like, yeah. But they are slightly ahead now for this round. They are going into a third match here. I don't think they can really force. They might be able to force a round 4 actually.
More time to rotate towards the gate, open up the gate safely, and of course you mentioned Travis, right, with the coordinator. That was a risky play that shouldn't have happened. Like, we understand that
I remember. I'm remembering things. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry about it.
Maybe if really
I need to see Victor now, or I'll shatter into pieces. Whoever goes Victor first has to be the winner.
Yeah.
Let's go, guys. Postman Gaming. Source me. He's OP, guys. You have to trust.
And
Trust.
Yeah, I guess it's just really hard in that situation as well. Because, if you don't,
I'm like low-key hungry, but I just ate. Like, what's wrong with me?
You already spotted out.
Why am I a beast? Postman harassment. 3, 2. The Wick Gaming. Wick is OP, guys. Trust. IDV VTuber crossover. Honestly, okay. So I found this out totally not because a creator from Niji Sanji said so, but technically, I just want to point out Niji Sanji members can play IDV. And I think if they played IDV and ever got a partnership with IDV, there would be VTuber skins on IDV. So have fun, guys, with that. I can't wait to get my Luca Kaneshiro skin. I feel like if they're going to do a crossover into IDV, they would probably... Okay. What's hard is that it's hard for them to do the older gens because so many of them aren't complete anymore. I feel like they would do By the Beat. I feel like they might do By the Beat. Especially because By the Beat were the ones who mentioned IDV. I just want to point that out. I'm looking at you, Zeal. But yeah, they can play IDV. Like, if they choose to play IDV, they can. I know Zeal actually played Dead by Daylight on Twitch and not YouTube because YouTube hates Dead by Daylight and keeping it monetized because violence and all that. But I pray they do VTuber plays. Yeah, I think if... But here's the thing. Do we want them to deal with the pain and agony? The prison that is Identity 5. The answer is yes. Bring more people down. The 7th circle. Bring them in. We need a bigger player base. Oh my gosh. Give it to me now.
And once again, we are back.
Is it a pain I wish upon even my worst enemy? Actually, yes.
My name is Joshua and joined
Hello,
by
Nello.
And we'll be bringing our commentary on this matchup. Now, as of now, we are seeing Omni leading.
I would wish IDV upon my worst enemy.
So coming
That
BOT,
is the worst
Omni
pain
and
you
then
could
the
accuse
AVT
anyone
setup
or
for
get
they
or
just have
inflict
out,
anyone upon.
and we will be seeing
Do you want them to deal with the bot matches at low tier is the real
So,
question.
now,
Fighting
how you can
VTuber streams and
help
spamming
BOT.
IDV.
Wanting
It's
to
funny,
see
I
the
posted
BOT
on Twitter, I'm like, alright, series where I get my VTuber friends into IDV. I actually had a couple who said they would. One of my friends was like, I would not, I can't do it. And I'm like, if you love me, you would. And like, you can't do that.
Of course, I'm hoping that he uses
Uh,
something like.
I think it'd be fun. A lot of my friends play Dead by Daylight, and some others play League of Legends, not related at all, by the way. So I feel like I could do it. It's just one cancerous game to the next. Come on, guys. And there's pretty skins. There's pretty skins and anime and pretty women. What's not to love about Identity 5? They get super famous remembering me. I'm afraid to tell you that is not happening. As in the famous part. You will be remembered.
You want to move forward? Of course.
I don't know if you want to be forgotten. Well, clearly not, because you said so. But
So as much as I would
it will trust.
surprise characters. I feel like
I'll hold on to hope just for you.
they just don't want to risk it. They
Like,
just wanna move
I think
forward,
getting
and
VTubers into
thanks
IDV
to
would be
that
fun.
play itself,
Seeing them
like,
struggle.
you have
See them
mentioned earlier on as well,
being
that
paid, wither away to
mentioning
rank queue time.
all Omni needs to do now is
I'll
just tie
manifest
things up,
every
and
day.
Con,
Oh my
on the other hand,
gosh.
needs to do so much more. They gotta get one win. They gotta get
My
one
gosh,
win
the
on
league
Hunter's
chat's
side
already divorced.
and Faction side.
Oh,
Or
how
one
painful this
win
is to
one
witness.
time. That would be able
Oh
to
well.
win. That's asking for a lot.
Alright, let's see
considering
here.
that they just went
Omni
from-
is
yeah, they just only got
ahead
one SK
for round 2.
last game,
They're
so
going into a
that's
round 3.
really
Round 4
hard
is
thing to do.
possible here.
And Ching H,
However,
don't know,
I
he
do
hasn't
think
been
it's definitely
playing
more
that
likely to see a round 3. Also, is there
So,
voting
three,
for
I feel like Omni's
like
gonna have
predictions?
really
Because I did not do them.
time to survive.
That's okay. I have like an Apple savings, bro.
Yep.
I trust in Qinghwan,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
He is a very formidable hunter. He's had so much experiences. He was in B4U previously, FCN, ACT, RM, and now finally at KON. Okay, with his wealth of seasoners. That's what I don't know. I need an IDV streamer to get famous and another fandom and then manipulate them into playing. I'll write this down. If I ever get into an agency, I'll get them into it just for you. If I get into a big agency, if it ever happens, I get into Hololive or Nijisanji or Phase Connect, I bring them in. It's like stealing their souls. Signing a contract with the devil, but it's IDV.
But
Trust.
Omni bring it to Moonlit River Park. Maybe that's
It'll
part of the
happen.
plan. Maybe that's where
When
this,
NAEU explodes, we are getting that S tier unlock. I wish.
this map is.
What,
gonna
you don't
shut
rock
down
them with a 3-day
I think
S tier
Jordan
unlock
doesn't
for the
really
shop
like
S tiers?
the teams, right? You can see that they've been banning
Was
certain
that not
maps,
enough?
and now Chinatown as well,
Greedy.
whereas Omni,
The greed they
I think
talk
they're
about in the
both
Bible, guys.
both.
IDV players.
Both. So the advantage is
Don't
definitely
worry,
gonna be on
guys.
Omni's
We'll
side
convert
with
the
this map,
masses one day.
but Ching H,
Oh gosh. Every time I hear fireworks, it sounds like a thunderstorm.
It's definitely going to contribute to how he's going to play this game.
Alright, Omni. Show me your skills for round 3. I will say, Khan is a very, very formidable team as well. That round 1 is just impressive. Also, I gotta see who's playing next. I keep forgetting. I have, like I said, I have the memory of a goldfish. Actually, I would argue they have a better memory than I do, honestly. I just try to search Twitter on Twitter. What the heck? Let me go to Identity 5. Let me see. Debbie Bourbon! Oh my god! I actually audibly gulped. Holy moly. Woman.
That's the title.
What a
That's the
lady.
title. Their
Sorry.
circus hullabaloo, right?
Hold on.
So, everything's
81
really
versus
good there,
FNE,
so-
the last
I
matchup.
mean, Ching H has
I'm back
that
what I miss.
in his arsenal
Totally not
because
me just seeing Debbie
Omni
and
has
dying.
only banned out the
Apologies.
opera singer, so
Priestess
he should
permaban.
use it if he wants to.
Yeah, I'm actually shocked they didn't.
But
I was about to say,
whenever
I'm
he
shocked they
does,
didn't ban
the
Antiquarian
work
because here's
that he
Antiquarian on
does
screen now.
definitely help,
Alright, Victor. Third pick.
a lot.
Watch this, postman.
Oh, but we're seeing a very
Manifesting.
support.
Manifesting. Come on, Omni Fluff.
Harass AD team
Well, this is a really strong team for round 3, by the way. Florian and Antiquarian.
Ching is responding with a
I hope it's
meteorologist
Paper
as
Ride
well.
Anti.
So,
I
this
wonder if
is
they'll go
not,
Paper Ride Anti.
best
First
situation.
officer. Wow, Victor looks a little
Omni
different
just need
here.
to really tie things out here.
Huh.
This
Where do you get those
does
funky
feel like a
eyes?
very- But
Let's see.
uh,
Victor
it
now.
just works out.
Everyone manifesting the postman.
Yeah.
Die. Maybe round.
It's what
Demi
I've been
ban?
told a lot of times. Or if you want to buy a car, you buy a Toyota and you
Is this a
want
smiley?
the wheels fall off.
No, couldn't be.
That's a very good
No, no, no.
investment.
It's not. It's not a smiley.
That's
Hmm.
basically 1,000%.
Dream Witch. No, Dream Witch is bad. There we go, Dream Witch. Magician. That's not Victor.
Yeah, they're gonna go with
That-
the
that's
stealth,
not
they're gonna go with
Victor.
the glass, they're gonna go with
What?
the balloon,
What a
they're gonna
weird
go with the
looking
pocket
Victor
watch,
skin, guys.
and That's a pretty good lineup. No
It's a really strong lineup for round 3, by the way.
And that's gonna
This
pose
is
one of the
probably gonna be a
problems that,
smiley.
They want to come and rescue halfway across the map. And here Ching H
Hmm.
could easily
Maybe an
go for the
Ivy?
blue.
I feel like Ivy is with this Victor get a beard. Wow, that testosterone's coming in clutch with that facial hair, bro. Watson looking odd.
Well, I'm not
That's
too
not
sure
the
whether
caterpillar
this is gonna be
mustache.
a real change, because if you're looking into the band itself, right?
I have a
it doesn't
feeling
bother me.
it's gonna be a smiley, and I'm gonna
Is that
cry.
for
What you think?
BQ?
It. Wait a
BQ?
minute.
Really?
It is.
It's just that Dream Witch has a
It
very
is
good-
moonlit.
I
Maybe
mean, I don't want to say that.
Ugh.
I don't want to say it's not gonna
Melpai.
get a 4K.
Melpai did it. Melpai did it at Moliro Park.
If it's a smiley, I'm gonna cry.
But maybe Melpai
She doesn't
did it.
actually a wick in a
That's
trench coat.
true,
There's
that's
like
true.
3 wicks in there right now.
Pulled off as well.
Oh my
Kinda manifest the
gosh.
spirit of
Each time you
Melody.
use a wand, it's actually a wick, just becoming like a clone.
Through his gameplay right now.
Like a Naruto.
This lineup, though, I mean,
The wick clone.
if he plays
This team could deal with a
it's gonna
smiley.
be super
Ah,
fun
breaking
too,
wheel.
because- Oh
Honestly, that was
God.
my second guess. 'Cause it is moonlit.
Help.
Hmm.
That's okay.
Now, I think this team could deal with the wheel as well.
He's got an A for that 4K.
Honestly,
If it works,
the
it works.
Woke
If it
Brothers
works, it works. If it doesn't,
should have been Victor for the Jose Victor besties aura. They always got their skin together. Wait, that's true.
Go with the go big,
I've never
go-
realized that
go
before.
home.
I got their
That's it.
besties. Harry Potter collab with Magician as Harry. The most obvious crossover option known to man.
But here, I mean, Breaking Wheel is very good in covering a lot of ground, so maybe, just maybe, this might work. This
It might.
might work.
Yeah, it will work
Very
because,
typical
the Breaking
spawns
Wheel
here.
was
Oh,
edit- wasn't made by Erica.
Jose is playing it a
It's
little
Taj,
spicy.
you know, and just, like,
Easiest cash grab. That's true, honestly.
the three of us, and we're seeing a
Put
lot of
Jack as
Breaking Wheel.
Voldemort.
So,
Each time he uses Foggy, it's like a. It's an unforgivable.
I think
Ooh.
it's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. Jinx.
Where's he gonna go?
Alright, alright.
Like I feel like it makes sense actually.
Location here, we're seeing Aqua at the first stop.
Hmm.
Bridge area we have Fluff.
I want to say the easiest option for a breaking wheel to go into here, maybe actually the Florian.
Feeling that
While
because
Florian can be
people want
pretty
to
obnoxious for
chase it,
him.
so they're
Going
having
to chase the Jose
very
first,
uncomfortable
which honestly also makes sense. Weird spawns and also just the servers being where they are so weird. Yeah. I was looking at the ante on bridge in the Florian 2-story. Though I guess the Florian's
Not sure.
not bad actually.
Priestess with
Hermione is
the gold
Ada.
portal.
Would
Even
Emil be
animation
Ron?
as well.
Potterhead did
But
IDV
even more
posted
can
that.
be a beautiful
I fear.
So
Fear.
ultimately, they gotta
Plot
work with
twist.
this
Harry
layers,
Potter crossover, but it's not the
probably
main
set up
cast, it's the
some moves
Marauders.
That's gonna help him a little bit.
And
as
Snape.
well. Help him a little bit. But ultimately, he's
I've just
gonna
never
be
seen
one
him
of
there.
the
Yeah,
few
no.
people
Typically, I
that
actually see
turn
Florians at like
one
first
race,
or fourth
they're
stop
gonna be
a lot of
good
the time, honestly.
Fluff.
And typically the
And
rescuer
Aqua,
takes bridge.
who will have playing time alongside one as well.
I love the
But
Marauders. I wish we had
Fluff
more content of them. Sadly, all the content that I ever got into the Marauders is fanfiction on Wattpad. My 13-year-old life.
But regardless of what it is, it's
Snape
gonna
as
be
Alva, if you
fun.
squint.
Yeah.
Actually, I could see that.
Breaking Wheel, that's a
Maybe
super
Snape in there for the
fun
big
support.
bags. Yeah.
And we're going to head into round 3 first half where Omni, Survivors,
Mm.
and Hunter. This is going to matter a lot. So I'm Nello, that's Chocho. We're your commentators for today.
we do see that they have double tie. They actually have it on Florian and FO, which honestly does check out. You typically see a lot of Florians running tie, honestly. Who would be Draco? That's a good question. I feel like Draco's a teeny bit harder to add as a character. Richard. The reason I say that is because his one green skin for Sherlock reminded me of Draco Malfoy. Richard J. Going for that anti.
Wait, what?
Yes, the Richard's evil incarnate. The thing is, I actually really like Draco. I think he is a rip. I think he is a very nuanced character, honestly. There's so much gray to him, honestly. I think he's so overhated, and it's literally because J.K. Rowling hates her own characters. Bro fucking hates all the Slytherins that exist, as if she didn't write them. The anti-swing the stick. Well, she hasn't been able to get a hit necessarily here. He's getting a little stuck. This is a pretty good area. He's got blink. He didn't use it. I thought he did. I thought I heard the sound. There we go. Jay was just the entire Slytherin house. Each leech is a new. We got Pansy for the first one. Yeah, I love Draco. The must-have because of money. True. I feel like if you want any characters to be in a Harry Potter crossover, it has to be Snape, Draco, and Harry. Potentially Sirius. Potentially Sirius. I'm a Hufflepuff. But honestly, that makes sense why we're close, because a lot of like, there's like a weird thing where like Slytherins and Hufflepuffs just get along together. Like, they're just chill. How did that miss? Oh, that speed, that anti-speed. I'm a Ravenclaw, hell yeah. This anti has a little bit of stick here, but unfortunately with the full
Negating the second skill as well.
That was actually really good. If only she got a stun. I had the fast crush in series when I was reading the books. I'm shaking your hand because me too. I went like the opposite direction, where, you know, most people typically have a crush on like Harry when they grow up. I had a crush on Sirius, and then I had a crush on Harry. But the thing is, I didn't have a crush on Harry because of the main content. I had a crush on Harry because he appeared in my dream one day. I'm crazy, listen. He appeared in my dream one day as a very comforting source. And it's really interesting. He just kind of appeared, and then I had a crush on him after that. I remember my team was going into a tournament. We practiced with our friend, and he literally bullied us. He means, is that, oh, Broken Wheel. Breaking Wheel. Bambi and Lizard. That's painful. That's a painful lineup. My biggest childhood crush was Sonic. Mine, I had a very big crush on N from, oh, he missed that. Very good block on the FO, and he's balling, bro. Literally balling. I don't know how that missed, honestly. I had a big crush on N from Pokemon. I actually didn't have many like childhood crushes, to be real with you. Like, despite how delusional I was as a child, I didn't really have many. Sirius was definitely up there. Wow, this lag is painful. This is really painful looking at from a Breaking Wheel perspective. What is happening? Who are you talking about? Who am I talking about? I don't know. There's actually a lot going on right now. We were talking.
Oh my god! A double orange. A double.
What is happening? Oh. Magician is here. The Florian. Yeah, this is crazy. I don't even know. I had a big crush on Professor Sycamore from Pokemon. Fair. Who was like your guys' weirdest, like, hear me out? Oh my god. And FO, or not FO, Fire Investigator is just on the ground because of no borrowed. This is so sad. Jack Sparrow was a really good one. Pokemon's IDD pets. Wait, that'd be so cute, actually. I want to get Mimikyu. It's my favorite Pokemon. When did Anti-Flywheel? I was distracted by Florian balls. I don't know. I was distracted by the Florian balls too. They're very big and orange and in your face, to be honest. He's in Take Coaster. Is the stop off? Can he make it to the stop and get the Magician? Find out next time
Let's see how they're gonna play this out. As long as
Wait, it's already off. Oh, well.
Yo, he missed.
One escape.
He missed. Very unfortunate. But knows
he can
that's
get the
really
FO
unfortunate,
here,
so he can
actually.
Go for it if he wants to. But
This
he's
is looking
gonna
like
get
a
more
tie.
value out of this, right?
Well, he could just snap down
That's
FO and go for the Magician, but Magician already has a lot of distance. He's risking... Honestly, this definitely is a very...
Still in the vicinity,
I hate this latency. They're also bulging and blind. Why do you have to describe it like that? I different care. Okay. I had... Oh, I want to admit that, actually. I had...
He's gonna go back. He's gonna go back. He knows.
I forgot his
He
name.
knows that this front
The
is
dude with the
not
tentacle
perfect,
face.
so he knows that
I had
another person might
a
be
little bit
trying
of
to try and heal, and this is
an
what's
interest
happening. So right
in
now,
him.
Blaze has
When I was
already
younger.
stepped up, but he's already on
Don't
the
worry
roller
about it.
coaster side.
I don't...
Yeah.
No.
Oh my god.
No, you can't do this.
Omni playing
He
this to
got on.
perfection, and
Blackbeard,
now
yeah.
Ching H, you gotta wonder
Yeah.
what can he do in this
No,
situation.
don't look at me.
If he goes for
Don't look at me like that. Don't say what. Don't say... I'm not looking at chat anymore.
well, so
I'm...
coming up.
You don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get it. You wouldn't get it.
That's gonna be
You wouldn't get it. Okay? No one gets me. No one gets me in this freaking chat, man. You guys don't understand.
He's heading towards the dungeon. Both kids are being caught by the trap.
Listen.
Accurate placement coming from Ching H, and that guarantees a.
Anyways, another crush that
from Ching H side. So
I also like Zero and Kaname from Vampire Knight,
definitely a good step in the right
but I like Zero more because Kaname was kind of weird. He's kinda cute.
You can see how hard.
Thank you, thank you.
There's just so many characters.
Oh my
that
gosh.
Counters.
I
I
had a lot of thank you for mentioning Black Butler. I was literally about to talk about Black Butler. I had a lot of anime crushes when I was younger because I was into a lot of anime. I actually watched a lot of reverse harem anime. Regrettably, I hate to tell you guys this. This is part of my history that you guys must know, and I'm willing to share with you. I even watched what's called Brothers Complex. Brothers, whatever. Brothers Conflict. I even watched that one. That one was weird. Understandably, it was weird. It was weird. I had the biggest crush on Undertaker. Real. Trash cans. Vampire Knight is ourselves good, but the story had a good pace, and then it just got weird. I don't know what happened. I'm still confused to this day on what happened with the manga. Like, I don't watch movies. It was so weird. It was like we're siblings, but we're actually not. But we're still siblings, but we're actually not. I'm like, what is happening? Oh my gosh.
Pit stop.
I didn't watch it, but my sis told me, so I don't even bother to watch it. Yeah, honestly, don't. I watched Orin High School Host, but it just keeps getting worse the older I get. I actually never had a big crush on anyone from Orin High School Host Club, believe it or not. Like, I actually just never did. I watched it and I liked it, but I never actually had a crush on anyone from there. My taste in people is very... There was one person that I liked from Brothers Conflict. That fucking redhead. Forgot his name. That redhead. What is his name? Hold on.
Yeah, I mean they were just decoding free.
I like the twins. I like the twins. They didn't look like twins. I think it was Asuza and Yusuke were the two. I think they were twins. I don't know. I think, or was it Iori and I don't know, whatever. But I like them. And it was really weird. Or was it super? I don't know. There's so many of them, bro. I can't even count that on my fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, potentially 14 and 15. Like 15 love interests and one freaking content. Diabolic lovers. No, I get it. He was my favorite. I don't think I had a... Hold on, am I thinking of the right one? I didn't have a crush on him, but I enjoyed him a lot. I thought he was cute. Like, adorable. From Diabolic Lovers, I forgot who I had like a big crush on. I'm a Mori truther now. Honestly, fair. Dungeon Meshi crossover, I would love that. Uni Fallen. I remember Diabolic Lovers got new seasons, and I was like, who are all these people? I already can't remember faces, and now you're giving me like 5 new people to know? Bro. Lyle's backshots! My rookies trying to get me to play Tokyo Debunker with this character they say is my type. They're right, but I refuse to play. Dude, I once got a weird advertisement for it, and I sent it to one of my friends who liked the game, and I'm like, this your game?
up in
And they're like, no. I swear, it was like one of those really bad advertisements. Like, you know what, like the ones where it's like about being like the king and having concubines? It was like that. I was like, look at the Diabolic Lovers character list, because there was certain characters I had a huge crush on.
I mean, initially at the start, it wasn't the best. But
I fucking hated Lito, by the way. I think Shu was one that I liked a little bit. I can't see this dude. Oh, Subaru was one of them that I really liked, actually.
Yeah.
There was a couple that I liked just because they weren't as fucking weird as the other ones. Oh, baby crossover, but everyone is a hunter. I gotta choose that. MC as a pet. A little sheep. My friend keeps. Oh, wait, I remember that. That's I think Ryuki's cute. Wait, are we talking about? No. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta Google this from Diabolic Lovers. I don't know names. I got you. Ah, wait.
And
yes,
yes, Breaking Wheel did
wait,
receive
hold on.
adjustments, which
My fool.
is considered
I just see the Death Note
really
one.
good buffs.
So many of them in Diabolic Lovers makes you want to punch a wall.
A character that
Respectfully.
to
Oh,
change
baby
into
mentioned?
form and base form.
By the way, guys, this is a safe space for every fandom. I'm a total nerd. Feel free. Homestuck, Voltron, Undertale, anything. Throw it at me. I've been part of some of the darkest fandoms there is. Well, what people consider to be such. I unfortunately did not get into, I forgot the name. It's one of the recent fandoms that people tend to like kind of talk about a lot. I forgot the name, I'm sorry. Ryuji's cute, but I thought his mom kissing him was weird. Huh. Yeah, I mean, that out of context is a little...
Yeah.
I crave it more than he craves food. Oh, Beelzebub.
So that is the thing about the
Honestly, I get it. He does have a charm. We got the Seer, no Seer ban. Anti and Ganji ban. Someone who really hates harassment, in particular interrupters, I want to point out.
Yeah,
These are people who are good at interrupting skills quite easily. Novelist.
Gearing up for a Dream Witch play here, or
That's what I'm wondering. This person hates harassment.
yeah. I mean,
Mary?
with a few combos, right?
I think a Bloody Queen would be interesting. I want that cookie bad. I don't know who has been my worst like anime crush ever that I wanted badly to the point that I would punch a wall or punch a person or punch them, honestly. I tend to like manhwa characters a lot more. I'm not going to say which ones, actually. Acrobat. Trying to think, guys. Hold on.
But still a very popular pick.
Very,
I would say
thinking here. I heard the ending for Diabolic Lovers is that Kanto killed all the brothers. Really? Well, honestly, good for him. Norton. We get Norton before the postman. Welcome back, Teddy. Trying to think, who was my worst ever anime crush that I had, like, that was like the worst one I've had because I was so head over heels. Where's my victory? I don't think it's happening. Unless we get around 4. Trying to think. I was so down bad for eons. Kyo was one of them. Also, hello. Nor before Victor displays size. Freaking Norton Campbell. Curse you. Where's my postman? Honestly, I think it'd be funny if we saw a Bloody Queen here. Because this person hates Michiko. It's Moonlit.
I don't know.
But they have Meteorologist Norton and Seer.
But to get a 4-man out and win,
No.
it's really
I'm calling Geisha. That's what I'm thinking.
really hard.
Looking at the fact that this person hates harassment and novelist. Hold on, I'm gonna like duck a little bit so you guys can see all the bands. There you go. Bon. Ew.
I mean,
Stay away from me. Disgusting. Well, I know why they banned a lot of the interrupt characters and annoying hiders. But my god. Do I want to see a Bon in this era? No. I would rather see a Smiley than this thing. I hate my silly, stupid baka life. This is disgusting. Whoever takes first chase, beat that robot up. Yeah. Norton, I'm calling on you. Beat that robot up. It's gonna no. Not the patroller Bon. We can't do it. Please. Free me. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Patroller Bonbon, yeah. I think we might see the Patroller Bonbon. It's gonna be Monica with a charity accessory. I'm gonna cry. You're gonna see me cry on stream, guys. You're gonna hear weeping and be like, oh, whoa, that meteorologist spawn is kind of interesting. Probably was trying to force him God Kite, actually, to put him on one of the strong kiters here. Chair Cannonball 100, everybody's dying. The moment someone gets chaired, it's a tie. It's over.
Could be. Maybe
No one get chaired all game. 5 separate kite. Not even 5. You better be kiting into that next match, dude. Like, come on. This is so bad. This is just, I want that tie. This is, I'm forcing you to round 4, at least. You're all God, Bonbon. I'm scared. Someone hold me. He's going warp. Okay, there's no swap. Wait, detention. Detention Inso Bonbon. Pitstopper likes his detention, I'm noticing. Okay, there is no Patroller Bonbon, guys. We're safe. We're safe. Also, Warp. I will say, Warp can be kind of rough on Moonlit as your only one. He wants that win so bad. Yeah, he's really banking on that detention and potentially a 3K. He wants a tie here. He wants a tie. He's not confident in the mid game, or more likely the early game. He's not confident in that early game as Bonbon naturally, but he's banking on rolling into an end game to get a tie or a 3K. A new laptop? Ooh. It's like Christmas. Have fun with that. Oh my god, it's the panda skin. Look at him. Oh, he's so big. He's so cute. Look at him go. I like all his little fruit. I'm gonna rob this man. I'm gonna rob this panda, bro. He'll be none the wiser. I will say Balmog gets the cutest skins. That makes me mad. He gets such cute skins, dude. Warp is rough when you're just not in the middle of Moonlit. Yeah. TP is a lot more consistent in terms of gaining distance on Moonlit. I think Warp is going to be used as a chase here. Oh, there's magnet number 1. I absolutely hate this latency and the fact that Pitstopper is going through walls and Tokyo drifting across every corner. Ooh, nice stun. Ooh, he does have another one. He also has Flywheel up as well. This is a very decent rotation. The fact that Norton also was in 2-story gives Bonbon quite a bit of a hard time. He misses the chain and Norton gets the stun. Yes. Yes, Norton. Make him suffer. The dodge and then the owl. He's trying to get it off with the owl. Ooh, the flywheel! It's so spicy! Norton mains. Be like him. A big back, I can hear the earthquakes. It's wild. He does get that first hit. We do see the warp again coming out for that chase. Yeah, he's gonna try and just kind of take... Ooh, my goodness. Try to use the remote bomb. Unfortunately, I think Norton does go down here. Goes down with the normal hit, which actually is ideal in this case scenario to buy a little bit more time knowing that he was going to go down. Beat him up, Chia. We do have 3 ciphers, almost a little more actually, and they can just start their last 2 here. We are kind of forced to go in for the save here. If they want to wait this out to go past half, they could. But if they want to save him before half, they have to move in now because we have that 15 seconds to worry about. This latency is going to make me literally like blow up in a second. Okay, nice save. Does get farmed here. Meteorologist gets out with no damage whatsoever, despite Pitstopper using about 3 bombs there. Also, yes, that first kite was amazing. Especially into a Bonbon is definitely the type of kite that you want to see. Norton is still meta chat. March Hair is an awesome skin, unfortunately. It's a Bonbon skin, yeah. Me looking at literally all of his crossover skins and sighing. I hate when he gets a skin because that means I have to see him in my matches. And I don't want to see him in my matches. Not anymore. Not anymore. They are working on their last 2 ciphers, and they're in pretty good locations here. We are going to see the Gravekeeper come in, and honestly, it is pretty safe for him to do so. Again, he's kind of forced to go in now, or speed to nice and sell, and then try to just get this tie. But ideally, they don't want to get a tie. They could just pretty much go for a 3-out, and the Norton kite long enough to guarantee a 3-out, but he has to go in now. If this bomb goes off, it's over. He needs to not get TS2. Nice, the patience, but he dies. Oh, we love to see it. Bonbon. I love Bonbon camping, guys. Yay. Honestly, at that point, I would have just sold, because now that means someone else is forced to go in. I'm gonna go into the coffin early. I hate Bon Bon. It's just not fun watching rescues against him. It's sad. It's depressing. It's like watching a puppy cry, dude. It's like watching a puppy get like kicked. That's what it feels like watching a rescuer go in against a Bon Bon. It's a puppy getting kicked, man. Does get the rescue. This is really unfortunate though. Had to leave the site. Oh, this Hunter. Here's a reason I'll play journalist. Yeah. Yeah, this Windy, her rescues are on top. I was gonna say double time with a guaranteed draw, maybe even a 3-man, but that failed rescue, yeah. I will say I think Gravekeeper had to go in a lot earlier, and I think he had to risk. Too. But he kind of... Thing with Bon Bon, you're forced between patience. Like, it's something that you have to be so careful of. It's so easy to get terror shocked into him because you are forced to make constant decisions. The thing, though, with Gravekeeper is that it's easy to get into a rescue with a Bon Bon and force a mind game. But my god... I want to... Ooh. Yeah, I was going to say, you might just want to pop here. Going for the Seer, though, instead, most likely because the fact that Seer doesn't really have resources, and even if he had an owl, Bon Bon can easily counter it. It is... Oh, no, he got stuck in the wall. He can just... Ooh, the dodge for the owl. Nice. This is looking like a tie, which honestly was very predictable. This was probably going to be a tie in every universe known to man. But he got his owl, like, surprisingly at the perfect time. Meteorologist... With the push? No! Meteor! The warp.
But now maybe going for another one.
This is really risky because detention is up because, like I said, Pitstopper was going for the detention play here. Was not confident in the early game, but he's gonna go back for the Seer instead. So this is just a tie, honestly. They just take the tie and be happy. Meteor. Yeah, the Bon Bon. Yeah, the Seer literally got sniped. It's so gross. The full press Bon Bon. I think they want the 3 out, but it's just not worth pushing. I honestly want to say that they try going for a round 4, but they don't want a round 4 here. I mean, they can't even wait 40 seconds. That's the thing. Yeah, Andrew shouldn't be here. I'm gonna be honest, this is really risky. The reason why is because he's got detention. They have 30 seconds, but 30 seconds is way too long into this. What he's got to do is come out immediately and then rescue immediately, but he gets Terror Shock. It's just a 3k. That's... I'm gonna be honest, I know why they wanted the 3 out. I know why they were pushing for it, but it's just...
means that Omni wins the series
yeah.
and will enter the top 4.
Ouch.
Congratulations to Team
That sucks. That sucks. Knock it, Bon Bon, out of my face. Get him out of here. That Norton did too good for that. I don't want to see that Bon Bon. Just unpacked everything. It seems that nothing is broken. Okay, that's good. Good news. Also, hi, Frosty. Panda Bon Bon is such an awesome skin. I agree. I know that Norton was crying. Norton with that over 3 Cypher kites dying because of the stuff rescue for the second one. That's so painful. I hate Bon Bon.
Today, Omni is the bear team.
Yeah, Omni does. I will say though, Con was a very, very formidable qualifier, especially going into Omni. They did really well. I know they won it, but realistically did nothing even with Tide. I'm not positive if it would have pushed them into round 4, but I think with that tie, would that tie have taken them into round 4? Because Omni tied for the round 2 as well. I feel like if they were to take the tie, would they have been pushed to round 4? I could be getting the points confused here right now, though. Because, like I said, I'm a member of the Goldfish. But wanting 3 rounds is understandable, but I feel like the draw was a safer option for another round. That's what I'm saying. I'm unsure why they pushed so hard. Andrew probably could have stunned him. Yeah, well, I guess Pitstopper was a bit far away for it to matter, I guess. Just realized I could use the opportunity to play IDV on PC, even though it's not as good as playing on mobile. Yeah, PC, IDV. As a PC player, it's awful. Con did really well either way. They did. That Dream Witch round 1, it was also insane. And then going to Wax round 2, still getting a tie as the Wax, but the 4K on the Dream Witch in round 1 was wild. Also, grilled cheese sounds so good. Give it to me. I think they still lost, which is why they went for that play, but I don't know what the points are. So, they were even round 1, and then round 2,
Definitely, there's some room
I
for improvement,
oh
but
well, we'll see it.
ultimately,
Well, this is
they're
the
still
end here.
adjusting.
But round
They're
2, I
still
think
adjusting.
Omni took
Beautiful
it.
first kite by Rum.
I guess they wanted to. They had to
Lucas
get the
adjusting
advantage
from
instead of the
Ninja
tie. Well, I
Kingdom
guess that makes
Survivor
sense.
faction, so, Travis
Usher.
probably, yeah,
Sad.
probably
I played some duos in Asia and queued with the same hunter player 4 matches in a row. That's actually really impressive. I give you half. Ooh, watermelons sound good. Yeah, I'll take some watermelon. You can't see me, but I have my hand open right now. Hand it over. Hand it over, buddy. Big bowl of watermelon.
I really gotta give my flowers to him. He really did an excellent
Bonbon is
first fight.
nasty.
We saw the way he dodges those bombs.
Keep this
It's
man
just
out of my
a
rounds,
very
please.
experienced survivor in my experience. I mean,
I'm so
the way
sad.
I'm seeing it.
See
He knows
Bonbon.
exactly how to do it with the bonbon. He knows how to
I think I would rather see a Jack, but I always want to see a Jack.
So
Will we ever see a Jack in
I
tourney?
just really
I know
hope
the
that
answer. You don't have to tell me.
it's the way we hope for it to be, and
One day.
yeah, just-
One day.
let's
It's
just
NAEU.
let's
Come
just
on.
enjoy
Surely
this series.
someone NAEU would play Jack,
Let's hope to see
right?
them again in the next tournament that we
Right?
I'm not too sure which one it will be for.
There's
KO,
one set.
TKO, and-
Yes, babe.
but,
Victor's a
let's see what
possibility.
happens in
One more
our
set for the
and head
Knights.
to the next
One more
tournament.
set. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
We're gonna see
very
Victor.
well. And especially with how big Identity 5 is going, right? It's like we've seen how Identity 5 has been selected as
Victor round 1.
one of
Yes,
the
Victor, trust.
tournament
Calling it right now.
done, an IDV tournament will be done in Japan next year for the Asian Games, so that's a huge deal. And not to mention the bigger prize pool. I think it's just at a really good place right now, and there are so many
Let me see. What if...
interesting characters, right, coming out to play. I can't wait
Ayo.
till we get to see the archer, the escapologist,
What?
The peddler.
Audra always sends me the
There's
wackest
so many
screenshots
interesting
of myself,
characters,
dude.
so I feel like IDV is in a really
Audra,
good
I'm
place.
looking at you right now.
It's only gonna get better. And,
What?
the team
It's always when
will
I'm like looking
definitely,
down
how
and like
they
doing like a pouty
the teams
face.
will definitely
Oh my
show
gosh.
everyone
Also,
more
ayo.
characters.
Honestly, that's
More
impressive. Kiting that
new
bonbon through
characters, right? Not
ciphers.
just the big four. So I'm
Out of
looking forward to that.
curiosity, who are you playing, Audra?
And in a while's time, we'll be able to see who the
Oh
MVP
my
is,
goodness.
followed up
I think
by
we
the
have, I want to say,
player
give or take about 10 minutes
interviews.
until they actually
So
play.
now let's maybe guess who the
Potentially.
MVP is gonna
We
be
have some
for this
time.
matchup.
Honestly,
It has
I
to
give
be-
them probably about an
it has
hour
to
and a
be
half
the Stalkers,
until,
right?
like, IVT is kind of over for
Be right
tonight.
on that. On the
Victor's within the future. I'm predicting it now. I can see it. The voices, they're speaking to me. They say, Postman. The dogs are barking. The dogs are out. I can hear it. I can hear Wick. I can hear the slobber hitting the ground. There's gonna be a postman, guys. Trust. Source, the voices. The voices are telling me there's gonna be a postman. Also, hello, Zinko. Welcome home, welcome home. Thank you for the lurk. Guys, trust me. I'm the lady from Squid Games.
And guys, definitely.
That's just the voices. Listen, I'm medicated. Trust. I'm not one lady from Squid Games, guys. The voice delusional is not key. The Lulu is not the Salulu. Can you give me lottery numbers?
Their year to go forward, move forward.
Yes.
And we look forward to seeing what
That's
they will be bringing. to
the answer is
table
yes.
in the future as well.
I don't even know. I don't know what lottery numbers like technically are. I've never done, guys. I'm a fake gambler. I only gamble in gotcha games. All my addiction gene went to IDV, guys. I'm a fake gambler. I'm like, I don't even have an addiction for actual gambling. It's just gotcha. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I was the one barking. Sorry. I messed it up.
Fake gambler. Listen,
Yeah.
I'd rather waste my money on pretty doll skins than the casino. There's a lot of old people at casinos, and it's really scary. I'm like, why are they there? I always thought casinos were like Percy Jackson type. Hello?
Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
Why is he howling?
I knew it. I freaking knew it. Laugh with the O's. Congratulations. You must be feeling.
There's a furry in our midst.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
a wonderful victory. Oh my.
I like how each one of them has like a like the holy light in the background. It's getting brighter. It's getting brighter. Ow!
Extremely extremely well.
Why is it getting the holy light?
Tell us about,
What the
talk to us
fluff?
about how you
Yeah,
feel
they're just at their
like
house.
going up
IVT is
against,
a lot different from IJL. They're not an actual state. They're just home. They're just in their
going
PJs,
up
bro.
against KON.
5 cents
going
if this
against
guy's in
KON.
PJ pants right now. My
how
grandma
was your
pulled an all-nighter at the
process?
casino.
Like,
What?
do you
Yo,
feel
your
like,
grandma knows what's up.
the entire run, like
Why is he
tell us how
aura
you feel
farming?
throughout the entire process.
Fluff is aura farming right now. Is he mewing?
Well, had to
What is he?
uh,
He thinks he's an anime villain. Why are you doing that? It's reminding me of Zeus's also. We're gonna land as bright as the sun next to him. The holy IVV that he's light. It guides the way for these matches.
Was there any
Hear me
match
out. What am I
that
hearing?
was,
Don't say anything
especially fun for
weird.
you? Like, BO1, BO2, BO3.
He's literally aura farming right now. It's really far. It's really farming. It's really funny.
Oh, in the third match,
What is he doing?
I mean, especially
I like how he
Marky,
keeps like putting his hand on his chin.
I mean, I guess I could.
He's super aura farming here. I love him.
I was a little nervous to kite a wheel in a spawn.
I love him, bro.
Oh, but you still did great though.
Oh my gosh.
Great.
This is so fun. Wait.
I mean,
I mean,
kinda smacked the wheel and wheel
I love
forward
that he
and
just keeps
spawn
like doing like the
there.
pose with his hands. It's so great. I love it. I love it.
Do you have any other questions?
Yeah, but I think ultimately one thing that
Oh
was
my
very impressive
gosh.
from your performance, right, Fluff, was the anti-Korean, the 151 seconds of containment time I will lit, right?
Yeah.
So I wanted to ask you a little bit about how you feel about that.
Can we hear
match,
from
like, was
Fistopper?
that
I think we will
exactly
hear from him
what you
tonight.
planned it out to be?
Or he's seeing the fluff.
From the start, we knew that he'd go and like chase the person bridge. That's why I went there. Initially, I wanted to switch my position with someone else because I was
Rosie! Hello, hello, Rosie. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. I was about to counter raid, even though you're not live. But hello, hello. Let me get the shout out real fast. Can I spell? There we go. Hello, hello, hello. What were you guys up to? We're stalking Omni right now. Hello, Mocha. Hello, hello. Wait, that's such a cute raid message. Red Rover said Rosie right over. That's so cute. Wait, I love that so much. Also, hello guys. Hello, hello. What was everyone up to? Rubbing my chin. Let me aura fire real quick.
Let's maybe get your
Hell yeah. Solo queue. Oh, I get it. The end of season solo queue pain. It's a different kind of agony that I would wish upon my worst enemy. I really
Just a shout out to the people supporting.
also thank you for the follow. Hello, hello.
Oh,
We're loving the fluff energy right now.
I mean,
Oh my goodness. Also, we have legal username girl's wife heart says hello from TikTok. I really need to figure out if I can get a way to have TikTok chat pull up. It doesn't. Everything hates TikTok chat being in embed. But I want whatever he's on, I can't lie. He's so fun, bro. Like, bring this energy to the party, bro.
thank you.
Like,
Yes, thank you.
we have one more matchup for tonight. I forgot the number. It's FNE into... It's 81. I can't remember. I'll think for the hollow. Guys, I am struggling today. You're gonna have to forgive me, but thank you for the follow. Half of my heart. They're both so charmed. Oh my gosh. Charmed by Fluff. Yeah. IDV Devs hosts an NAEU party. You know what? We should have a party. NAEU party, honestly. That'd be so fun. That'd be so chaotic. I'd actually be a little scared. Not gonna lie. Glad they're solo queuing. Rachel and I were joking about like an IDV frat house. I wish saw that IVL people in public maps. I would cry actually. Do you play IDV? No. What's that? What is that? I've never really heard of that before. Can you enlighten me on what that is? Is it like a type of like food or something? Kind of sounds like it'd be like a meaty type of stew. IDV. Like, does that have like veggies in it? You know what I mean? IDV for a house would be a bad idea. Not trust. Trust. A reality IDV content creator reality show. And it's a who gets canceled first challenge by TikTok. Starts crying. Wow, we have Norton, aka Ronald of Ness. Why does he slap his booty, bro? I don't like, what are we doing here? The fan service goes crazy. Identity Con, IDV exclusive convention. Oh my gosh. IDV content house where you guys get grouped together for custom matches. I still hold on to the canon that IDV characters live in the manor together. Same. Don't do challenge. I think it's good. It's canceled last. That's the hard part. Survivor in multiple ways. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Who gets canceled for having an IDV opinion last? Something like that. It happens. Unfortunately. But to answer the question, I do in fact play. Is Norin taller than Joseph? Honestly, not surprised. I do play IDV. We dabble. The IDV manor where everyone lives together. It's like the Slenderman mansion. It's like a rerun, you know what I mean? Not Norin be a shonen MC right now. Real, actually. He literally is just an MC. He goes so hard, though. I'm not making that comment. I'll stop myself right there. We're say-so in here, guys. We're family-friendly. We're so family-friendly and say-so and innocent. And there's nothing bad I could ever say. Possibly, bro. Don't look at me. Ships, drama, cancellations, ranked team fights. We enter a tournament. Total drama, identity V. I don't know. Oh gosh, that'd be so awful. Also, the song does go hard. Asterisk. I'm so hungry right now, guys. Big Brother Identity V. Make a podcast called Identity. Yo, wait, that's smart. That's actually really smart. Could very much get someone canceled in record speed time. Like, record time, someone is getting canceled. But, oh, I'm so hungry. Oh, my stomach. It sounds like the fireworks outside. I need to promote my cult. Oh my gosh. I have like a little bit of like cutlet left. Hold on. We're just gonna, let me just open this a little bit. If you guys see me munching. No, you do not. Wait, I don't have a fork. This still smells like curry. Just gonna nibble a little bit. They're celebrating the 5th of July. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, hey, wait, we actually see all the credits here for the, well, it's actually all of the music stuff. Yes, that's exactly what I'm eating right now. I had some curry with rice earlier with it. Oh my gosh, we're the same person. We get the peddler. We get the same thing each time, guys. I mean, whoa, what is this new content I have never seen before, ever? Whoa, who is this new character coming out? Interesting. Why is there children? I think we... Fair enough, Rosie. Touche. Touche. It's really yummy, though. Peddler, I love Peddler. I think she's so cool. I'm dancing with the dancer at her ciphers that I'm decoding duos. I will say, speaking of dancer, one of my favorite interactions in the game is composer being able to tune the music boxes. Always highly recommend. It's really pretty. Would you join Squid Game or play in the Hunger Games? Oh. That's just telling me to die. I say Squid Games because I get yummy food out of it. Well, not yummy, but I get some food out of it and I get to meet people. I'm probably gonna die, but I can make a friend. Squid Games, like the IVT game mode with E or Alice in Borderland. Dude, I need to watch the new season, by the way. I still haven't. Alice in Borderland goes so hard. I think Squid Games because at least I get to enjoy it a little bit and I have a little bit of fun. Hunger Games is just, oh, okay, have fun, you're gonna die. Win by making friends. Riz everyone in Squid Games. Riz everyone. Trust. That's the method, guys. I haven't watched Squid Games at all. I will say, if you're going to, the thing is, I personally did like, well, it was painful, but I did like, Season 3. I know why a lot of people didn't like how it went, honestly. But I'm not surprised. You train by playing date everything. Yeah. I would join Squid Game because you can just stop, or you can stop to vote playing. Vote to stop playing. Oh, but the Hunger Games is a lot harder. That's true. I feel like realistically, it would be a lot easier to convince people in real life to stop Squid Games than in the show. But I'd die if I was Alice in Borderland. I would die in all of them, honestly. Squid Game round 1, I'm dead. I'm not making it out. I'm not even making it a step in. I am on the floor. Archer Katniss Everdeen. I could see that.
So shout outs to you, Just the Girl.
So we have 81. I eat food. Hell yeah. My man. My man. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, my man. Yo, this is my team right here.
Pronounce that correctly. But
you guys got this. They're gonna win. They're gonna win the whole thing. Reason? They eat, dude. They eat. Trust. I said so.
So that's a lot of.
I'm gonna nibble on this while they talk.
Supporters in this team of
Cutlet.
Yeah, and I really like.
Good night, Audra. Thank you for sending me scary screenshots of myself. Killer boss. All right. We fear no. Dude, these NAEU names for teams go so hard. Like what? Why did they're all like really raw names? Ghostly luck in the tournament, apparently.
Coach would be Billy.
That's my friend's brother. Yo. All right, guys. 81's got to win. 7, 8, 9's on top, guys. Anthony for fear no enemy. Some of these names are so cool. Genuinely. I also haven't heard of a lot of these teams either. There are a lot of up-and-coming teams, which is why I'm really excited to see like the NAEU tournament. I love seeing new teams for NAEU come up.
You smiling there, Jojo. This is a breaking wheel type of day.
But some of these teams have like the coolest names known to man. They're great. Yeah, these names go so hard. Like they're literally just like they sound like anime protagonist team names, to be honest.
It'll be proven. Actually, when we commentated, we didn't go. Maybe I don't know. We'll find out. But
I feel like if I was a tourney player, my name would be CB Teddy. CB for Cheeky Babies. Which, by the way, is a really cute freaking team name. I don't know what mine would be. I would have to get a name because my name in game is from Scum Villain. I can't have that as my.
We are gonna see Moonlit River Park once again, but.
Well, who's stopping me? Now, who's stopping me from having my name as a Don May character? No one. NAEU, toxic randoms could never make me hate you. Yes, I'm a Scum Villain fan. My username in game. They happen to be a character. It totally is not the MC. Nope. Nah, would never do that, bro. That's just weird. Come on. Would never be the case. Mine's inventory. Ooh. Honestly, I love when I see other people like with different fandoms than IDV. I will say I've never seen a bigger Scum Villain fan base than in IDV. Like I've been onto so many different platforms and I've never seen it as big as an IDV. Did you watch GCF and Murazushi? Yes. For Murazushi, actually, I watched the entirety of Untamed. I watched all the animation twice. I also read the comics, and I also read the novels. It is actually one of my favorites, first of all, pairings, and also content to date. You don't want to see my Don May shelf. I have all the series from MXTX, and then I also have Husky and his white cat. I'm trying to like. I know I'm also trying. Okay, first of all, hold on a second. Before I get sidetracked even further, Little Mushroom. I just want to say, do you know how hard I fought to find that all the freaking translations? I fought to find those translations online because they got rid of, the licensing was removed, and it was no longer a thing. I had to look around to pirate that thing. I didn't say that. And now they're finally licensing it in English. Next year, but they do it after I finish it. They literally announced that after I finished the series. And I'm like, there's no way.
I feel like a lot of the matches.
Like, there's no way.
Even when we see Moonlit Republic.
What was the Autumn's one? Thousand Autumns. I don't remember the whole name was good though. I watched the animation for it. Also, if you're in a game, Rosie, good luck. You got this. I watched the animation for it. It's definitely a lot different from the books, but it's really good either way. Honestly, just take either or solo or no help. What? Oh, we're in a game. Oh, but we're in a game.
I eat food.
Yeah. Yard. Me play
Koa
Koa 1. Or was it Koa 2? Yes. Me play Pirate Doc, guys. Don't worry. We're playing Pirates. Yard. Yeah, beginning after dominant characters is so weird. Like, what else is she? I'm playing. Yeah, reading. And Oompa's telling me that he said the arc is happy and joyous, and I'm scared. Nothing is happy and joyous in MXTX novels. I just want to point that out right now. Also, we have Gravekeeper. I eat food is going to eat because they are on Gravekeeper. And we have the Psychologist Infamous and Embalmer. Awib, whatever. You guys get the point. If it's not Alf Andrew, I'm raging. If it's Panda Alf Andrew, I'll give it a pass, though. And we have Professor on, just better. I actually really like their names, bro. There's a lot of aura here being farmed in their names alone. We actually have a very interesting round 1 team, in particular with the Embalmer and Professor round 1. I've been dying Persona 5X. Dude, I am 2 polls away from max pity for Joker. I lost my 50-50 to that child, and now I'm going max pity for Joker. I hate gacha games. I'm a bunch of dude. You know I love Lucina, my other goat. Oh my gosh, she's gonna cook, guys. Trust. Yeah, so there's a Persona 5 gacha game. We have Walmart Joker as our MC. It's called Persona 5 The Phantom X. It's a game. I've actually been informed that apparently Joker, despite being super meta right now, falls off really hard when someone comes out.
Whoa!
Huh?
Hang on, wait. Wu-Chang coming out by
Pride Month is over, guys. We can't be doing this right now.
Study session that Wu-Chang receiving changes to his,
Woo!
his bell form.
It's July 5th.
You know, it really traps the
Come on now.
survivors
This
as
isn't
well.
allowed.
The soul siphon.
But
I can understand now why they don't want the perfumer.
Where am I? Wait, this is actually so hype. If you don't go to the east, I'm going to cry. You better go that truth and inference skin. Pride Month is over. It's crazy. Ow, I got stuck. I love these two. They're actually a big reason why I got to the game as well. I would always watch them, and I love their lore, and I cried a little bit. I love them so. Oh wait, we were talking about my favorite lore. My favorite lore is them, actually. They give me such like bittersweet lore feeling. I love them. Wow, guys, the Danmei enjoyer likes the tragic yaoi characters. Who would have thought? That's so weird. Anyways, I'm fatherless too. That's crazy. Mine is Emily. Oh my gosh. These are the Link sticks. Ooh, Link clicks that I would like to see. By the way, did you hear the new music that came out? The one called Pain? It's a banger. It's a banger. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Round 1? Round 1? I'm scared. Someone hold my hand. Oh my gosh.
Quite interesting. I wonder what trait he's going to be bringing.
The trait's interesting. This has to be Inso. Inso detention with probably Blink or maybe even TP. Yeah, Blink. So Inso detention with Blink. Yeah, that makes sense. We do have triple flywheel. Ace of No Borrowed, which does check out. Yeah, these spawns are interesting. Which Professor on what I'm in heaven. I know. One tie. Yep, just that singular tie on Gravekeeper. Okay. I will say here, if they don't eat against this Wu-Chang early, they're probably gonna be cooked. So, have fun. Kudos. I believe. I want to see this Wu-Chang 4K. I would like to apologize to the, well, I am a fan, as I just mentioned, of their names. But because of the Wu-Chang, I am afraid I will have to be rooting for FNE. Which is, I forgot the name actually. Fear No Enemy. I think that was the name. Fear No Enemy. Playing Wuchang. Is he infamous aura farming?
Alright, hitting straight.
Oh my gosh.
The embalmer at the
Yeah, I
side.
knew
We'll
that.
be making full use of the coaster here.
Wait.
Terror shocks will be
Okay.
boosted. So
Also, we
that
do have the
is,
link click skins.
first
Let's
hit will
go.
be imminent,
We got the.
unavoidable here.
What?
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
But let's see
what
what
about-
rotates.
What is this possession that I'm witnessing right now? Is this the Wuchang thing or is?
He's gonna get a quick
No!
So,
A whim! A whim! I can't say your name. No, how could you do this? A whim!
Not the best start. That was actually under.
Dude, there's a really bad lag. There's bad latency in this stream, like in general. Yeah, the lag is crazy. It gets worse every round. We can't even see the Wuchang gaming.
Yeah, this is not the best on the most suck
Luke
one, but
Lu Guang OP, bro.
utilized here, so
He's got that MC, that protagonist halo. It's just wow. It's confident for the Cypher Rush. I'm gonna be honest though, it's not gonna buy that much time. It's gonna be about the equivalent of one Cypher. Nice flywheel though. Just gonna say that was it's hitting. It's white guard, guys. I don't even had my A badge. That's me, regardless of all time. That's me on anyone kiting first. Buy a nickel. For every time a piece of media I liked had a black and white crit coded Chinese man, I would have 2 nickels. I would have a lot. Because there's Orb, there's Link Click, there's... Wait, no, I can't think. There's definitely a lot more than that, though. Trust me. I joked about it before. Alien Stage. No, I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to spoil it for anyone. I'm not saying anything. I don't see Andrew walk, and I'm an Andrew fan, bro. That's true. They can't be positive about the insult because he's literally just slaying. Also, this latency is going to make me throw up. I feel like a dog who just drank a bunch of water about to throw up because of this latency right now. Alien Stage is Korean. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. You said Chinese. I didn't read. I was thinking just in general. Sorry. I didn't read the Chinese part. I think I read it out loud, but I didn't comprehend Chinese. Yes, and also Orvis isn't Chinese either, for reference. Anyways, that's also Korean. Well, there's 2 nickels for Korean as well. We can have a whole... I was gonna say a quarter. That's not right. I'm sorry, my brain has been rotted because of how much IDV I've been consuming in one day, guys. Luchi coming to support. I'm not gonna lie, they're kind of cooked right now. I think it's over. Also, thank you for that look. Also, yes, Alien Stage mentioned. The lag on the journey is affecting my phone. It's just...
We'll be getting this, so he will still get the
I
hit.
think he's trying to react. It just doesn't matter. Oh my gosh, this Wuchang. But Chinese... There's also Little Mushroom is black and white as well. Well, that's just straight up... That's not even queer coded, actually. That's just queer, now that I think about it. Yeah, the lag is hurting really bad. Yeah, the psych has not been psyching. Going to the Gravekeeper. Hello, Gravekeeper. That blink! He actually almost got that terror shock. This is scary, guys. I'm scared. This Wuchang is making me shake a little bit. Oh my gosh. I just want to point out that Graves got no resources now. I mean, Cyphers are catching back up. This is crazy. Reaction scales are the bane of my existence, even though I do go for them. That is really fair. I was getting hit. If that was me. He's really scared of pallets, which I get why. But you're Blackguard right now, so honestly, it's not that bad. Okay, he's a goner. It's over. He's so dead. But they are sitting at my gosh, the slug. And because okay, nice flywheel. It's really easy to respond to an a Wuchang hit because the hitbox is very delayed. Going back to pick up the psych, I will say it did allow to open up another cipher here. This is looking like a 3K, I want to say. I don't think it's going to be a 4K, which I would love to see. I'm watching both live streams. It's bad. White Guard is the one with the longer pallet stun. Yes, so White Guard... Oh, she's getting stuffed. Oh, it's so Jover. She's not getting it. It's just not possible. She doesn't even have flywheel. Oh my gosh. Oh, you guys are Switch just got stolen. They won't get to see this wicked Wu-Chang play, bro. They don't get to see it. And he's gonna have Bell back up. This I don't think. Yeah, this is 4K actually. This is definitely because of that stuff. The lag is so bad. It is literally just the stream. It's a latency lag.
Infamous are able to get out of the area.
He's cooked.
Will still be registered onto him.
What? It's Jover. He can't get it.
Oh, he's unable to get the rescue, and now it seems like they're gonna have to switch sides.
He had to be there. I'm sorry, but he had to be there. But because it's the white guard recovery. Yeah, this is looking like a 4K. Also, Ada used self, and he knows it. Also, yes, it does. So Blackguard typically has a faster hitbox. It's a smaller hitbox, but he has a slower walking speed. But he recovers from stuns faster, and his actions
forcing out. Okay.
What's happening?
He's just waiting, like you said. The white form, the hits are more predictable, so maybe he's just waiting for the cooldown to happen.
He can just
the Blackguard to see.
What's happening? I'm so baffled here. What was I saying? Guys, I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, so Blackguard is typically faster in everything he does aside from walking. Whiteguard has a faster base speed. I've been intimidated. Hello. Hello, handsome. Can I help you?
5-0 from the get-go.
Oh my gosh.
Definitely. And considering that we were not expecting a Wu-Chang, a very aggressive
It's,
Wu-Chang
I don't know what he's waiting for. Long in his lethal face card, literally. Like, listen, I know you came here to eat, to slay, literally, but yeah, I get it. We got the Woo 4K! Hold on. I'm just gonna save this real fast. My friend sent this to a group chat that I unfortunately just opened. I would like to share it all with you. If I had to see it, you guys also have to suffer in my stead. Therefore, I will now be showing you guys the pain that is this image that I just witnessed. It's probably going to be very big on screen when it comes up. I would like to formally apologize. Actually, no. I will not apologize.
So this is
what is this, bro?
Like you said, we're gonna have a global ban on that.
All right.
And they're gonna have to ban out, let's say, Hullabaloo.
I hate my stupid baka life. Get out of here. That'd be kind of tough. Is crazy. I'm removing myself from existence after seeing that one during IDV tournament, and I had to witness that. I'm out of here. We're at extreme early. But I had to see it. Everyone else must suffer with me. I was. Sometimes I don't know why I am friends with the friends I have known this long. Sometimes I wonder, is it worth it? Is it worth the random memes that I receive in my DMs, or in group chat for that matter? The pain, the agony that I witness on a daily basis. Feels like I need extra therapy sometimes. You'd fall off. Yeah, I mean, it depends on, no, I'm not saying anything. Don't drive me into this conversation. We're not talking about that. I've been here worse than that. It's crazy. That's wild. I am perfectly normal. Thank you. Listen, I'm a VTuber who plays IDV. I'm normal. Guys, come on. What could possibly be not normal about that, guys? I don't get it. Like,
and also, Chocho, I feel like
kids are weird. Come on. Like, I feel like you pop. Wait, no, that's not how that works. Wait, that's the wrong analogy. You guys are projecting. We heard your Norton thoughts. No one that plays IDV is normal. I'm part of that 0.001% of normal players of this game, guys. Like, you see me? Like, come on. Scratch his head.
Tie things out.
Wrong. What?
I wonder
You guys
what
hate me.
hunter he
I can't
has,
believe
because
this.
is my first
It'd
time
be
seeing
your own chat doing this. Not even IVT. Well, after seeing some of these speeches, you may be correct.
You don't really see
Mom.
4Ks, so the way he played that definitely very
Pause.
well.
Don't worry, it
if
happens a
you
lot. I
still
recommend to take a
categorize
break
Wu
tomorrow
Chang,
because today's stream has been going for a
yes, he did
decent
get
while.
strong, but
Yeah,
you
it's
still go
definitely
for the
quite a
meta
bit.
advantage for a reason. So
I
the
feel like
fact
every
that he got
weekend we tend to have a really
in
long
this
stream because of the
IDV
tourney,
climate
which is
with
why I like take
survivors,
like two
it's really
breaks,
good.
2
Also,
days of break before that.
interesting that
The
they went with a
always,
very,
yeah, I get a lot of people calling me mom on accident. It happens
put
quite a bit.
emphasis on maybe, like, a puppeteer
There
that
are
could- well, maybe
some
puppeteer
people
was
I have seen
something
randomly
pretty
appear in a
tanky, but
YouTube
they
chat
didn't
though
think
who
Wu Chang.
sincerely have
So
tried
there's
to
a
call
lot of
me
Wu
mommy.
Chang just
That
to
has been a
make
very
sure, okay, I can
interesting
pick up without him
experience.
getting
I have
interrupted.
been drunk both
Fine,
times.
I don't have to worry about cipher rushing.
Maybe it's a sign to
So
never
kind
drink
of
again.
played
I don't know.
all
Anyways,
sides aligned
like
for
when you call your
getting
teacher
into
mom
the
at
fight.
school.
Yeah,
True.
and like you said, you did a
Mother,
good job.
babe.
And
Mother is
now
different.
moving
You
into
call
second
someone mother,
half,
you're like you're
we're
giving
going to see
mother.
81's hunter Ghostly Luck
That's a great.
versus Sync
But
as
sometimes you get the
IVT's
people who are like,
members. FND
no,
Survivors
I'm not
also
saying that. I'm not gonna give. I'm not gonna give.
seen Elyen's name
I'm not
somewhere
saying that.
before, but
We're just gonna
as for
say I'm
the
not
rest,
saying that. I'm not
it's my
feeding
first
into
time
that.
seeing them. So quite curious to see
Like,
what
it's,
strategies that
we're
they
serving.
have
You're serving
for
mother. You're
this
giving mother. You know. Like,
and how the
yeah. There's been
execution
some
of the game
interesting
later on will
people.
be.
I
Oh,
have.
yeah. So if you
I
guys
was
know
not
any of
coherent
these
enough to
players,
understand
follow any of their
at the
socials,
time.
let us know too, 'cause we wanna be
I
able
was
to
like, what?
give them justice and tell
We're
their
not
story,
doing that.
and give justice to their
How
highlight
about
moments.
father?
Hopefully we'll be able
Yeah,
to
you can call me
see
dad.
a Hunter
It's
back
okay,
and
champ.
forth, kinda like in the previous match, and see that
Go
best
get. Go
of
fetch me a
three
beer,
and kinda
sport.
crown Chocho
I gotta
as
watch this
the
baseball
VTuber
game.
there. Is that
I
better?
kicked in my lazy boy. I open. I pick up the chair and I lay back, wait for you to bring me a cold beer.
They both perform.
I still have to. I just realized I still have to do my daily matches. Don't do it. Don't fall for it. Choose peace. Love and peace, guys. No Identity 5. Ignore the stream. No Identity 5. We choose peace. Peace and love. Spread the peace and love, guys. No Identity 5. Spread the agenda, guys. Toxic dad gore depression unlocked is crazy. Sonic, grab a beer. It's IDV time. I'm gonna need one. For some of these ranked matches, I'm gonna need one. I need to grind dice. I'm taking a break until we get the next season. I am going through my recovery arc right now, guys. It's all gonna be for naught once Wednesday comes around. But I'm going through my recovery arc. I'm sure you guys are proud of me. But I'm it's great. It's like character development, guys. And then when I play IVB, it's like I'm going through my villain arc all over again. I'll play Norton's board game for logic points. Wait, it does? You're telling me I could be playing the IDB dating sim for... I should know that. So I could just kind of chill if I ever wanted to. Because those games make me really mad. The RNG of those games are so against you. Dating sim. I actually am surprised we don't have an IDB dating sim yet. The fashion games give 3,000. That's not bad at all. I stopped playing IDB for a few months, but then I started hunter ranking, and I need to keep my reptilian badge.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm not gonna lie.
Check out Nello Mello's YouTube.
The plug. I started when I started like invading Jack for a whole season. I only played Hunter. I have never had such a bad game anxiety in my life. It was bad. I would literally like straight up take something for my anxiety before each stream. That's how bad the anxiety. I would be shaking like a wet chihuahua. I'd be like, oh, I gotta get this foggy blade. Oh, the rescue! I gotta stop the rescue! Oh my god, they're on one cipher! It was bad, guys. It was really bad. Now it's like, oh, I get terror shocked. I hate this game, guys. It's not my fault though. We lost. Oh, the terror shock didn't happen. Actually, clearly it was a bonbon. It was all bombs. Never happened, okay? Like, it's like a vacation. Survivor rank is like a vacation, but you get that annoying seagull occasionally that chirps in your ear. And you're like, I don't want to be at the beach anymore. But ranking as Hunter is like literally being in hell.
Ever since his
Bad.
pretty solid.
Anxiety was so bad when I started Hunter ranking. It got better the more I played, but it was definitely bad when I first started. It's so scary when you start getting close to Cyclops and you're like, oh my god. And then you get the 4 stacks of Smurfs and you're like, why am I here? When I played BQ and I fell in mirror, I started shaking, crying. Me, when I played Jack back then, I missed my 19-second cooldown Foggy, the only thing in my kit. I don't recommend playing Jack. Don't play Jack. Don't do it. Also, Embalmer ban for round 1 makes sense that it is moonlit. We have the Gravekeeper pick, as well as the Magician. Right? Pretty strong picks right now, I'd say. Florian ban, okay. I will say, this could be a good, potentially go-to-bed option if we want to play meta. But, considering we just saw Wuchang, I don't know how likely that is. Nightmare. Nightmare. Perfumer. Okay. I'm 55 right now. I just want the past badges. You're actually really real for that, honestly. Wait, is that why I never got my meteorologist badge? No, I was Griffin. I got to Griffin because of meteorologist. Postman next. Last pick. Postman. It's probably gonna be a lucky guy. Do you think it's gonna be a lucky guy? We keep seeing a lot of them. No puppeteer. Also, it's Ghostly Luck. Let's go Ghostly. Trying to be professional, but your personality can't be hidden. Listen. We're... For them to be able to IDV. Oh my god, it's Charles! Look at him go. I like him. I like his little... He's so polite. So I just cried. This is very interesting to see a perfumer. Watch this quadruple tie turner. Manifesting. Everyone manifest with me. It's not gonna happen. All right. Who is the hunter going to be? Raises eyebrow. Yes, I know you mentioned that it was potentially your friend's brother. All right, let's go Ghostly Luck. Go someone super niche and get that 4K. The Wuchang round 1, you get a bunch of style points for getting a 4K as him. Like, let's be honest. Watch this be Flywheel Grave Trust. I have an idea who he's gonna play. Ooh. Let's see. I have no hunter anxiety or frustration. It's my break from Survivor rank, then I keep my hunter rank low because I don't hunter rank, so I just win. Bullying the low tiers. I mean, I guess that's a way to do it, huh? To get a little vacation, you just straight up don't rank, guys. Back to the circus. Oh yeah. We're hullabalooing it. And by it, let's just say... I actually don't know how to finish that, to be honest. My identity. My circus. Yes. Give me Violetta Gaming. Ooh, I actually really like to see that. Okai Arrow. Actually, very possible. We see that a lot in IJL. But I do think they want to run a double tide here. Whether or not that's on Aeroplanus depends. It's a nightmare? There's no way I just called this, guys. There is no way I said it and it happened. What the heck? Where am I? Guys, I am the Eli Clark right now. Ignore all the other random calls I made this session that didn't happen, okay? I am the Eli Clark. Nightmare! Can you predict Victor? I'm trying! I've used up all my prediction points. It's on the nightmare now. Maybe his. I got all my solar artillery. No, come back to me. This is. We got some interesting spawns here. Think Magician wants to take it. Reason? Whoa, Gravekeeper in 2-story. Protect the rescue, guys. Build around the rescuer. Let them be safe in their little corner, okay? Protect them. Wrap them in a little blanket. Give them a cup of milk and a cookie. Be like, it's okay. It's okay, Andrew. We got you. And then they just do nothing until it's time to rescue. That's how I play. I'm just kidding. Thank you for putting me on Arrow. Oh my gosh. This is interesting to see a nightmare, but I kind of understand it because it is moonlit. The map pressure can go crazy. Thank you, Teddy. Nightmare's actually very good on this map, to be honest. RC Akka did it several times. Yeah, honestly, Nightmare is not bad for this map. There's a lot of map pressure that you can assert on this map. If he gets a good first chase especially. And some of the loops are honestly kind of bad going into Nightmare. We have the confined detention with warp, which checks out. I think warp gives him enough consistent mobility over TP. TP would definitely be a lot scarier on him. But the warp is definitely more consistent and can be used for chase. But he does have confined. Keep this in mind. Double no BT, which is a little risky. They're going triple flywheel. I almost want to say that they were expecting a Goatman here. Flywheel isn't necessarily bad into Nightmare, but it's not ideal. That makes sense. I need to make an ID self-insert for Charles. You go, queen. I should bring back my old OC. My old IDV OC. I think about it. Alright, come on. You got this, Nightmare. We love to see the niche hunters. Though I am a little more biased towards a Woo pick. But it's Ghostly Luck. Also, I think this is a really cool name. I'm not gonna lie. Trying to get that speed. Yummy. Is this S tier? Oh, yep. But, ooh, that pallet break speed, insane. I will. What? Where? What is this 120 ping hit? Why when he has full presence is very difficult to use. Oh no! A fast down, unfortunately, and 2 wands used, no flywheel out. He is also one of the Tide carriers. I like to point out that Gravekeeper was set up in 2-story. Yeah, this is not looking great so far. Not for Anthony. Flywheel. Arrow used flywheel. Nightmare now knows that he has flywheel. And if Arrow doesn't have Tide, he can probably infer that Arrow is either running full kite or borrowed. No Tide, so he knows this now. This is crazy. I know! The lag, I think it's because I think whoever is spectating and streaming potentially is located maybe in Asia, and these matches are NA. I think that may be the issue here. Now, he could potentially get a rebound here. I will say this area is a little tough. There's very long walls to kind of work around. He's got a wand when he tries to claw, honestly. He's got to try and... unfortunate. He does also go down on Aeroplane's Cypher again, but Gravekeeper was able to finish the Cypher, so can come in for the rescue. But Arrow is in a very dangerous position and has to leave. He can't really risk staying because he's already hit. And, well, Nightmare knows that he was there. IVT just needs to fix ping in general. Amen to that one. Gosh. Cronouns. Dude is really a nightmare right now. But we have the yummy Andrew. Terror shock. Watch this. Just kidding, it's not gonna happen. I would not wish that upon anyone. Nice pushback. Ooh, risky. Unfortunately, I do think... Oh, I see what he's doing. I don't like it. Ooh, missed the warp. Gravekeeper did predict that warp here. Going to be using his second shovel. Well, he does still have about a third of a shovel left. Does just TP to Magician here. Okay. Very nice. Buying a little bit of time. The ciphers are slowly catching back up. I think that this is one outable at the least, honestly. I think depending on how these survivors play the next minute and a half is going to determine what happens for the end game. Keep in mind, Nightmare has a lot of pressure because of his birds, but he's got warp. The cipher rush on this team is crazy. So here's the thing, Gravekeeper's gonna finish his. He is sending a crow towards bridge, I believe. Yeah, he's just gonna dip. Because he's injured, he can't risk it. Cypher Bridge is at 69%. They're going to have to open up another one to be safe. He is gonna go for the Gravekeeper here. Oh, nope. Switching to... Oh. Dropping them pallets. Here's a problem. Because of where the Magician kited and went down, and because of the spawns, all of the ciphers are now on the same side of the map. But Aeroplanus is taking him away. But we have to keep this in mind. It's a nightmare. He can just leave.
Survivors kind of have to prioritize healing here, but unfortunately, Aeroplanus might have to use some
So issue is, Gravekeeper realistically needs to do a cipher. Perfumer has to be set up close enough for a potential rescue. but also can't be idle. This is a really hard position now because all the ciphers are forced to the other side of the map. So in order for Perfumer to not be idle, oh, he teleported to the wrong cipher. Aeroplanist is kind of just stuck in the middle of nowhere now because there's literally nothing going on over there. But gonna go for the Perfumer. Ideally, Aeroplanist would turn back around to go for the cipher bridge to try and finish it, especially because Perfumer is taking chase. Realistically, they may want to have one person get healed and reset. Yep, they are. They may be entirely resetting. Perfumer can realistically buy enough time. Is that KFC or am I crazy? Wait, let me see it. Turn around real fast. What? I think that is KFC. Also very yummy perfume. I think that is KFC Perfumer. Oh my gosh. Wait, yeah, how do you have KFC? That's not legal. Are they on? They may be on CN accounts, maybe.
To get that distance. Now, in this very safe area,
they're both reset. They can push for Cipher Bridge now. This Perfumer is very patient. Oh my god, this lag is so painful. I can't even tell when she's like using a perfume. Nice, pallet's done. Going for the cipher, warping to the cipher. Yeah. And now has to worry about the other cipher, which you can just TP2 with a bird, honestly. I'm so mad now. Are you mad because the KFC skin? I'm offended. Get this skin. Oh, please don't get terror shocked. Okay, phew. This is tieable for the survivors. Getting off the cipher here. I almost want to say they should force the nightmare away from the aeroplanist to get back on that cipher, in my humble opinion. What? Ew. Bro. What was that hit? What? I will say there. Oh. What? Oh. I want to say Adrian just push the cipher. Okay, yes. Oh, the wand. You just walk through it? Or am I crazy? They just push it. Honestly, yeah, they should just pop it. Oh, wait. Wait, she doesn't have borrowed.
Just go for it. You guys just need a one.
Honestly, yeah, I was gonna say, like, they could just go for the one, but I guess issue is if Arrow's the one on it, it's so dangerous. He's just gonna leave. Honestly, I say if he goes, if Nightmare goes, they have to pop it immediately.
There is gonna be a crow able to get the early hit. Now the rescue.
But here's the thing, Perfumer can't get hit. If Perfumer gets hit, it's over. It doesn't matter. He's not body blocking though. He's just like, oh, no, the time. It's Jojo over. The flywheel. Bro, he really stretched that poke, literally. Yummy Andrew. What? I'm not gonna lie, the moment that pallet was dropped, I don't know if they had the actual comms, but I saw the fact that they pinged, it looked like they didn't actually have comms. But the moment he was breaking that pallet in the animation, it could have bought them about 10 seconds. Gravekeeper is gonna play close, because there is Tinnitus to worry about. He's... Whoa, wait, did he just send the bird the wrong direction? It looked like it went towards... Oh, uh-oh. Oh no, he committed. But Perfumer got saved. And the bird is going to be on cooldown here. But there is a warp to worry about. Realistically here, Perfumer pushes the gate. Gravekeeper tries to stay close to the aeroplanist. And they could get a 2 out here. They can get a tie. Are they even in VC? That's what I'm worrying about. A lot of teams typically are in VC. But it looks like this team might not have it just because of the fact that they're using the basic in-game pings. Which is why, for example, that wasn't popped. Come on, Perfumer. It's open now. He's got to make the option that he gets the Perfumer. I think he's able to get the save without the bird getting off, and then they can get to the gate. He can TP here in a couple seconds. And the Gravekeeper. The Gravekeeper. Oh my gosh, this is so weird with the latency. Oh my gosh, the Gravekeeper clutch. I will say the survivors played really well, and I'm not gonna lie here. This Gravekeeper, a lot of this relied on that Gravekeeper making the calls that he did. Holy cow. Typically, you don't see a lot of rescuers like shine, but that Gravekeeper did amazing. Was first flyable not? I don't think it was up because I think she had used it for her first chase and I don't think it was up. Or I think she was just committing to the gate to force Nightmare to make a decision. I think most gamers would have given up. Yeah, I think most teams would have just taken that one out, honestly. He should have camped perf. I mean, he had tinnitus on the Gravekeeper. He knew Gravekeeper was there, but still decided to leave for the gate. So it is a little bit interesting that he went instead. Like, Ghostly should have waited until Perf is dead and go after Gravekeeper. But obviously you were nervous and want more than tie. Yeah. I think he could have 3K'd that, honestly. That was a good tie. I can definitely see, like, the nerves, too. Like, when it comes to, like, games like this and in tourney, it gets hard making those decisions in the moment. Yes, Ryoshi _ Yahiri, can I help you? Why are you dropping the full legal username? Hi. Hello, Ryoshi _ Yahiri.
Honestly, the start for
wait, they're 2-2. Huh?
Oh
wait, no, that's just for the match. I was confused. I'm like, that's not what happened.
He couldn't.
That Wu 4K was insane, by the way. Both teams did good. Yeah, both of them are playing really well. I will say, if it wasn't for the Gravekeeper risking it, because obviously they kind of just wanted like a 1-out at least, like at best. But because of the Gravekeeper playing like a little more greedier and confident, good Gravecoder. Wait, that's true. Ayo. I just wanted the attention of my favorite biased VTuber. Cakes feet. Blushes. 81 has a better logo. I'm looking at them. I'm kind of trying to see what FND's is. That just flashbanged me. Holy hello, guys. Oh my lord. I was staring at the logo and I got flashbanged by the webcams coming because it's so much brighter. But that Gravekeeper did so good. That's my hero right there. That's my grave hero, dude. I said wake up. How did they know? It's almost midnight. This is a really long stream. Well, to be fair, last stream it was 9 hours. Last time we did IJL. Yes! The cook! The cook, yep. Look at that. It's like a rice cooker making steamed fish. Look at that. Yummy. Decoding one shovel at a time. Also, hello, Andy. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I will say I love the skin for Andrew. I wish I had it. But that Gravekeeper that went into that Nightmare went crazy. Rescuers and new decoders. I agree. I think that the best decoders in the game. Source me. I will say both of the hunters did really well in their chases too. I think Nightmare just got Cypher rushed really bad. I was actually surprised seeing that the Cyphers were at what they were, honestly. Also, I'm doing pretty well. How are you? How are you? We're just watching some Identity V tournament, watching the amazing and wondrous incidents. What was the Wuchang's hunter name? I also forgot. I'll update you on that in about 2 minutes. Thank you for the head pat, by the way.
We're heading to round number 2, Chocho.
Round number... Okay, there's an ad starting. We're actually going to throw you guys into a 3-minute ad, so there's no ads for an hour. Please take this as a bathroom break. We're doing this. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes for the Twitch. I love you guys. I'll miss you. But just for 3 minutes, so you're free for an hour.
One pick Wuchang, one pick Nightmare.
Might as well, instead of having to come back in 30 minutes and getting hit with an ad, because Twitch hates everyone. Umbrella Man, the lovers. I love them so much. Their lore makes me so sad, dude. It genuinely makes me so sad.
I have a question, though. That Nightmare, does that merit a ban? Oh wait, no, it's already getting it globally banned, right?
Does that merit a ban?
Are we banning out the meta hunters coming into round 2? Or
I feel like they're going to want to ban Goatman, just to be safe.
Since they're willing to kind of rock the...
Because while we have the niche hunters going, thank you whoever mentioned IDV self-insert. Now I'm redesigning mine. It's like a community activity. Watch it be Ivy. There's a lot of options they can go for here because Hullabaloo isn't as strong as he used to be. But they have Goatman, Hullabaloo, Ivy, and Opera all open because the global bans are on people that aren't meta. I hope they play another non-meta hunter. I hope so. I would love to see more like out of like left field type characters. Sometimes seeing meta hunters constantly gets really draining at one point. Lucino. I love self-inserts. It's fun, honestly. I actually have like a persona that serves as like a self-insert. I should like share it one day. Like I could just share it in like the Discord or something. Bring in the Marrier Patroller Naiad! No! Not the Patroller Naiad! Who would I want to see? Well, Jack, but I think Fool's Gold would be really fun to see. I'm not biased. I genuinely just think it'd be cool because we've never seen him turning viable. Like, I can't remember when, like, Fool's Gold was ever turning viable. Patroller Ivy Outcry. Jojo. Joseph would also be interesting to see. You don't see him often. No, I see Gramps. I think Joseph's gonna be a lot more viable once the buffs roll out for tourney. Who said Fool's Gold? It was me. It was me. Fool's Gold is my comfort pick when I can't play Jack. If I can't play Jack, I'm going Fool's Gold, especially on Sacred Heart Hospital because I hate that map. And I can only play Fool's Gold on that map out of every hunter. I will never play Jack on that map. I will play Fool's Gold because we can force a lot of things with Fool's Gold on that map. Also, kindly to all of you Patroller Naiads out there, I love you. Stay away from me in matches, not in real life, just in matches. I don't like it. I don't like going into Patroller. Okay, I can't play Hunter and Croc. I understand the pain. Joseph should have been a woman. He's too pretty. He's one of the girls. It's fine. He's one of the girls. We love him. Even if he's about to keel over, even if he's about to become dust in a breeze. We love him. Even if he causes 20-minute matches in IDV of all games, he's gorgeous. I'm a Lucina one trick who doesn't budge with my builds. I feel you. That's me with Jack. I tried to like start like experimenting with Jack builds, but I like my Peeper too much. Me like Peeper. Having trouble trying to learn Bon.
You can use that cowboy. I definitely want to.
I love you, Frosty. Stay off of Bon. I'm an awful joke about Dust Joseph, but we can hear it. Trust me, there's a lot of Joseph despisers, probably. I retired as Hunter like seasons ago, but this new season I'm gonna lock in trust. Yeah, I'm gonna get peak, guys. Can I ask who you main? For Hunter, I main Jack. So sorry to every Jack hater in existence. I'm kind of like a Jack one trick, honestly. But my secondary mains are typically Fool's Gold, Galatea, Joseph, and sometimes Wu. Those are the characters I'll play as backup if I can't play Jack. For example, for some reason he was banned at one point, perma-banned. If he's banned, or if it's just a map that sucks for him, or if it's a team that sucks for him, I'll go one of the others, typically Fool's Gold, or sometimes Galatea. But I don't really play Galatea anymore. For survivors, though, I main Gravekeeper and Merc. They're my main two. I'm a rescue player. I used to main Composer. I was A-Badge Composer about 1.5 years ago before they ever decided to add the freaking badge system, so now I have no proof that I was top 50 Composer. Reito is my proof for any of you who knows Reito. They know because we duo together, and that was my first time I ever raised Griffin. I also play a lot of Postman, but I don't play him in rank, but I love playing him. I did play a little bit of Ada. I played Meteorologist a lot when she came out. And I am going to be picking up Acrobat, but mainly my mains are Gravekeeper, Merc, and then Jack. Also, hell yeah, Gravekeeper main. We shake hands. I like Peeper too. Bro, who can't blink? I refuse to run Blink on Jack. I refuse. What's your favorite Postman skin? I really like the one they added for the Logic Path. I love the colors on it. It just makes me happy. It's such a jolly skin to me because the colors are so pleasing. Like, I don't know. I love playing Postman, but he's too inconsistent without comms and rank. I agree. That's why I feel like you'd have to have a big team for it. Bro, I was top 13 and 12 Fool's Gold. That's technically S-Badge, and I got so exhausted in ranking, so I gave up. That's honestly fair. Wait, Mim, is Listen actually smart on Jack? If you're going into a night, yes. Kind of. I will say it's essentially giving up a trait, though. But if you don't want to go into a night, yeah, go for it, honestly. I would say Peeper is a little more consistent if you want to try and trick a knight, because you run the Peeper first for ability and try to force that out, and then once they read that you're probably going to go Peeper for the next call, you attack instead. But I regret not coming back when there was the Elf Postman. I skipped it and I kind of regret it. I love the Paperboy A tier, although I still don't own him. Oh, Paperboy is really good. Lost in Time too, he's so cute. I also really like Spectre a lot. I don't know if it sounds basic. I just like Spectre. Paperboy, also the Prince one that came with the Galatea essence. I really like that one. I forgot what it's called. I just like that one. I think honestly, I think Postman has a lot of really good A tiers. My favorite is Keyboard. Keyboard's also really good. He's just got good A tiers, to be honest. Like, they don't really miss with him often. All the skins are awesome. Agree. Approved.
For example, from Chinese mainland side, what do you
Oh my gosh.
Then that's what I'm gonna be practicing. That's what I'm gonna be training, and that's
Oh my god. One of my friends said, focus on stream, nerd, an hour ago. Well, I very much focused on stream because I didn't see that until just now. So, Ricky, did I just see Blake Belladonna? Hold on, what the hell? I swear I just saw Blake Belladonna. That's Blake Belladonna! What?
They make their own meta and they force.
Why is Blake Belladonna
I
here?
like this game so much is that, you know what?
Aw?
They'll have their own flavors. Each region.
What year am I in? Not 2025. Plus, you cannot love having a Dogo with them. Exactly. I approve of my top 28 at A badge, but nothing on my S badge doing merch. It's not real. Never happened. I mean, for Hunter, Mary, Nightwatch, Anne, and getting back into Joseph, Survivor, OG Merkmain, LG, and Tracy. I shake your hand in OG Merkmain. I stopped playing him after he got nerfed because I'm like, this isn't gonna feel great. It didn't feel great, but he's still good. I was just very disheartened, and I think I just quit the game actually for a while anyway, so it didn't matter. But also very good options. A lot of I guess what people consider drop, I can clutch. Honestly, they can clutch those wins. That's all my mains. Genie and Genie. Yep, I got this. And Victor. I wonder if I have a favorite essence. Man in Red. Reason? Man in Red. It's my favorite game. My favorite skin of all time. I started playing in Bomber next season. Hey, he's getting a lot of content. I say go for it, honestly.
You know, at this point, we already saw Wu Chang. We already saw a Nightmare.
Yes.
Why not?
I made coffee.
Evil Reptilian.
Evil Reptilian in church? Sure, why not? You could jump through windows.
Hey, if we see Evil Reptilian, I'd be very interested.
Not that good. Maybe not that
You're the one of the few Man in Red fans. I've been a Man in Red truther since day one. People despise that skin when it was released, and some people like switched up on it though. Like, there's a lot of people that 180'd and suddenly love the skin and are like, I wish I had that skin. I hope they bring it back. And I'm like, everyone despised the skin when it was out. You guys all said it was ugly. You guys all said it was a bad skin. And I wailed for it. I went to max pity for it. Okay, Man in Red was very poorly optimized when it first came out, but it's a lot better now. But I've always liked it. I've always loved Man in Red. I don't care. Is the new season this Wednesday? I believe so. I believe it is this Wednesday. Oh, yes, it is. I'm correct. Man in Red is so nice. Yeah, sorry, I'm new gen. Yeah, a lot of people despise his skin. Like, hardcore despise his skin. It wasn't really well optimized on release. I will give people that. It was actually really bad. It looked like tentacles coming out. That just looked weird. But they optimized it. But even back then, I still liked it. I always get trash skins because they will be optimized. Never lose hope. This is true. This is true. They do tend to optimize old S tier sometimes. I've been playing in Balmer since I started playing in 2020. I made great just this season. It's time to go back to your roots. I think
it's gonna be pretty exciting.
Like, there's been a lot of switch ups in the IDV community. For example, Norton is a very good example of being the biggest IDV switch up known to man. Also, we have Red Church, we have Forward, Seer. Wow, this is a really annoying team already. I love Man in Red. I wish I had Mr. Inference, dude. I had an account with it, but I got rid of it. Professor, guys, look away. Your man is on screen. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Late 13 doesn't need optimization, but they should. I think it would be nice to optimize her because it's a gorgeous skin and she deserves even more. Luchito, yay. Yep, they got the Magician. This is a very annoying team. Killer Boss is the username. I love it. But like Norton, a lot of people like simped over Norton hardcore. But then when Ashes of Memory started coming out and they released his personality, one of them was like, I forgot, was like that he was like stubborn or cold or something like that. And then everyone 180'd and called him an asshole and a woman beater and that he was misogynist and he was like this and that and everyone hated him. I was still a Norton truther because I'm like, I don't know what media literacy died today, but what the hell. 'cause I'm like, there's just that's just not what's happening. And then Fool's Gold came out and everyone 180'd again. And everyone loves him again. I'm like, all right. It just happens. This is the cycle of IDV. I Eat Food is in the top survivors. I Eat Food's got this, bro. It's probably when I'm still hearing fireworks. Bro, fireworks stopped like 2 hours ago here. Oh my gosh. And partial snore since day one. Hashtag nature. I hate Love Norton. I have been a Norton fan since 2020, and I'm afraid that may not end. I'm sorry to tell you guys this. I'm sorry to admit this. But I am a Norton enjoyer. I know this may be hard to some to hear, but it unfortunately is the case. I'm sorry. Kind of wild that people expected Norton to be a flirty play. Yeah, it's always been kind of weird to me, because he's never really given that vibe. It's kind of like the Jackson Wang situation when it comes to K-pop and like fan fiction. From what I've heard, I actually haven't read K-pop fan fiction, but I keep seeing it. I keep seeing it on Twitter, people making those jokes. He's one of the most miserable men, literally. If I were to have pets and they get scared, yeah. I'm honestly not a firework fan in general either. The loud noises are kind of a no-go. Also, Goatman! Jackson parties, yeah. These people are OGs this year's skin. I want to see them slay. You're gonna have the OG skins. You gotta eat. I mean, your name is I Eat Food. Now you must eat the hunter. By Norton and Jackson jamming the bus, literally. Every game's got that playboy that people... If you have a conventionally attractive man, they're that playboy. Just how it be. Just how it be. I can give like a billion examples, honestly, of characters that end up getting the playboy curse. All right, Killer Boss, you got this. I love that name. God, NAEU names go so hard. I can't wait for Norton's long schlong to be in Tyranny.
I would say either these two to chase.
Oh my gosh.
Who to go for first.
All right, let's go. Flashbang. We have the Enso detention with Bling. Looks like he's a little bit confident in terms of map pressure, which is Red Church, which is arguably a decently small map to run as Goatman. We do have only one flywheel. I don't think they were expecting the Goatman. Will you be getting the paper bride package? Ideally, I do want to get it. I'm waiting for a little more money before I commit to doing that, though. I don't want to be too broke. Any EU names either go ridiculous hard or the references to their faves. Yep. Or there's something like naive toes or whatever. It happens. There's skin they're using called Night Owl. I have to see it again to be able to tell. Andrew and Charles are my faves. Do I have a type? Do you perhaps, like, hear me out on this one. Do you perhaps like submissive men? No offense. Just a question. Random question for no reason at all. No reason at all. Just a question. Soft boys. Yep. Whoa! What just happened to the stream? Are we normal? Okay, we're normal. We're normal again. Perhaps. I've seen Nort Goon. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Please tell me that this is still showing. Yeah, okay. Whoa, that was a weird lag. Oh, we're good. We're good. Now that was weird. Submissive man, Luca Balsa. If anyone tells me that their type is Joseph, I'm gonna know exactly what you are. If anyone says Leo or Bane, I'm gonna know exactly what you are. Never been a Luca fan. I want to say, I'm not saying what I like, bro. Ooh, that was a good wand. You have 2 days. Hello? What? Can I help you? Or am I being threatened? 7 days. My type is Joseph, but what does that mean? I know what you are. I know what you are. My type is Victor Graham. My type is Night Lounge. You know, I get it. I get these. Big fan of the strong side. Okay, so like, okay, I see the aeroplanist. I see the aeroplanist and the Andrew in that. I can also see potentially an enjoyer of Bane. I kind of see the Bane. Are you a Bane enjoyer by chance? Because I can see it. I can see it. Secretly. Okay. That's between me, you, and the rest of chat now. My type is also Galatea. Understandable.
start as the blink
I'm gonna
down will
say
happen right
my
before the
type.
tide turn into
Okay,
expired.
number one, I like opera.
Excellent rescue attempt.
Opera singer. She's
He
gorgeous.
was
She's.
unfortunately injured,
I like
so
strong
IE
women.
Food is gonna have a hard time
I like
finding
strong
Jumpy
women.
and
For
support.
men,
We're
it's a
gonna
little
see
hard.
him
It's a little
try
hard.
to use the
Men is.
football,
I'm a lot more
really going
particular
to
with
down
men
the
actually.
defensive
Women
end.
is. I'm actually pretty easy when it comes to women. They're great. Let me think. This is hard. Norton. This is very typical, but again, this comes down to the fact that I've been Norton fan for 2020. I don't consider him my type because he's just Norton Campbell, and it's just Norton, bro. I don't really care. Oh god, this is really hard. Feaster, okay, I see you. I'm not gonna dive further into that. I know what you are. We're gonna leave that there. Let's see. I'm trying to think here.
Getting ready for the rescue, but he is
Nice scale, by the way. Pretty spicy scale. Oh, this is hard. What man in IDV could I ever imagine even holding hands with? But Bane, he's a sweetheart. Okay, let's be honest. Bane and Leo are sweet, dude. But besides them, okay, we're gonna think here. I don't know. Not to be weird, but I no. Good owl. Good owl. I'm not saying anything. We're gonna focus on the game, guys. We don't need to worry about this IDB types or anything like that, or the monster fuckery that I perchance witnessed in chat. Let's see. Leo's the father I never had is crazy. I understand you. I understand the pain. Also, the magician did a really good round here. I went to hold hands with Victor Luchino too. Okay, understandable. I did consider Professor, honestly. The forward! Whoa, he didn't get it. Honestly, kudos to the forward for trying. I would say I do like forward, actually. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't know too much about the canon forward because we don't have much information on it. So I want to say more so of what has been inferred of forward because I'm not too positive exactly. But I like forward a lot. But he's pitiful. I want it. Go man! Yeah, I get it. The latency is just like my ping. It's painful, Nadine. You're scary. I don't like his hand as he kills me. I like my monsters. I get it, honestly. Ooh, nice blink. I want to say this is looking like 3K potential here. Honestly, they're a little behind on the ciphers. I can't believe we've just been yapping about our IDV types. It's really funny. How about Batter? I'm not gonna lie, I do find Batter really attractive. And he's a sweetie, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. To be honest, Antiquarian, I see it. I do like Batter a lot. Now that you mention him, his summer skin. His sunburn is a little funky looking, I can't lie. I get it though, but I would date Melly if I could. Amen. I can understand forward too. Let me have a piece. Hello. Oh my gosh. Is he just gonna... Ooh!
That just means only one person is focusing on decoding.
Nice. Trying to think who else. I had to look through the character roster, honestly. We're gonna do that after this. After this is over. Just as like a little last hurrah, we're gonna talk about our IDV types. I'm gonna be honest, I look at any of the IDV women, I'm like, yeah. Would hold hand. Puppeteer. Honestly, I'm more of a Florian person, actually. Whoa, that's weird to admit.
Yeah, the exit path might have to be used. Forward's gonna try to pressure a rescue situation.
I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna think about it, actually. Don't worry about it. Don't get me started. I'm more of someone... This really doesn't sound right, does it? Coming from me with the way I act on stream. But I'm more of like a person who actually relates to Matthias than anything. And oh my gosh, guys. I am Floribap, guys. Wow, that's crazy. You're more of a Florian person because you're Matthias. What do you mean I have one day? Why am I being threatened right now? What's gonna happen in one day? I love being bisexual because I can be the third in Ada's relationship. Fair enough, honestly. Ada is so fine. Sorry. Lucino's an F freak, it's just people make him out to be low-key kind of a loser, and I love that. Honestly, yeah, I get that. Ooh, the Seer's getting stuffed off. Goodbye. Goodbye, JoJo. Surprisingly, I'm not a huge Emil fan. I will say this. Oh my gosh, some lore. So when Ada and Emil were coming out, by the way, everyone hated them. Not me though. When they were coming out, because they're like, oh my god, this is so toxic. This is abusive. You guys suck. Towards Ada and Emil. But from the get-go, I was a huge enjoyer of Ada and Emil. Also, I kinned Emil really fast, and I was able to actually pinpoint his character exactly before he actually came out with, and we also learned more. I literally pinpointed everything. It was really weird. I'm so sorry for dropping the usage of kin, by the way. I'm not trying to flashbang anyone, but also too, it became a big comfort for me. Because also the person I dated at the time, we very much ended up projecting onto Ada and Emil. Flashbang relationship, but yeah, it became like a huge comfort, and then it kind of stayed as a comfort afterwards. Honestly, for a while I was scared of it, because we had a couple of rules too at the time where I wasn't allowed to play Ada. They weren't supposed to play Emil. I wasn't able to play Emil if there was another Ada, and then they didn't play Ada if there was another Emil. So I didn't play Ada for a long time. And then she ended up being one of my mains. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Is it or is it not in character for Emil to main Ada if they were each other in a game? Hear me out, by the way. There's a lot of nuance in the relationship. We need people to read the Ada and Emil lore before judging. Yeah, there's a lot of nuance in general for a lot of IDV characters and dynamics. Also, this lag is still painful. Clocked you word for word's crazy. Like I said, this could be anything. You just know you have one day. I feel like I'm being threatened. I don't know how I feel about it. There's no hunter I want more than Mary. Fair enough. By the way, people tend to think that I simp for Jack. I don't, guys. I'm not that weird. Okay? Okay, wait a minute. That's...
able to play with Killer Boss like he is the boss, in fact.
Yeah, and now Seer
no,
forced to actually
we're not gonna think about it too much.
No blink
what is I had a hiccup. I'm starting to like have hiccups because of this conversation, guys. I use players' worst enemies nuance. New and media literacy. Chat, I'm not threatening them, right?
Look at that. Also trying to force the heal to happen.
I'm scowling at you. This forward wants that heal, bro. What? What is that 200 ping hits? He should pick up here. Yeah.
Yeah, he understands. He understands. He understands.
Go for the chair
and Seer can't pick up.
The rescue to happen. Infamous
ooh.
Kind of go for the rescue here, but a terror shock.
If he gets a terror shock, it's over. Groovy, you know what's good for you? What happened to abnormal goat? He can't even switch to normal. Oh, he can't get to it in time. Oh, he can. He did! Wait, this is looking like a tie.
He does.
I'm an Undertale and IDE fan. That makes a double negative, so I can read. I was a Homestuck fan, then an Undertale fan, then a Voltron fan, then an IDV fan. There's a lot of negatives, and trust me, it all balances out eventually. It adds up. In a weird way, but it adds up. Oh no, he missed the back. No! Go man! Pick yourself up! When Fire Investigator came out, I thought his name was something to do with Florida. Because of Florian, honestly, I get it. I like that people call him Finn. I had an Undertale OC based on Nyan Cat. Surprisingly, I actually never had an Undertale OC. Surprisingly.
Oh man, this professor has been so
he's got this. I like reflecting here. I can't say I had too many OCs, but I had a lot of oh, he cornered himself. I had a lot of oh, the blink. What's happening? I also feel a call for being a Homesick fan. That's fair. Yeah, he's out. I ended up. Do you know how self-insert's more like? I'm a little delusional sometimes too. We don't talk about it. Don't worry about it.
That can't be real.
Alright guys, while we're waiting, I gotta search up my identity V type, guys. Now I feel like I have to know. I was to type identity V characters. All right, character. Let's go. I'm gonna go through the survivors first. I'm gonna go down the list and say yes or no. Wait, no, that's just too easy. Hold on. I gotta actually. First of all, Freddy, no. Creature, no. The others, no. I'm going down. See, Merc, I kind of relate to on a spiritual level here. I can't really simp for him. I think if I didn't relate to him on a very fundamental level, I think I could simp for him, but I can't. Doesn't work that way. My type is also Joker. We take an IDU boyfriend analysis quiz. Oh my gosh. I have more self-interest over overseas alone. Hashtag delusional. Hashtag free. Amen. Alright, forward, I think so. There, yeah, I think so. Kevin, honestly, yes. I do like Kevin. See, Eli's cute. Eli's cute. I do like Norton. Patricia, my queen. Yes. Wildling, okay, I actually do. I think Wildling would be a lovely person, genuinely. Even if he's got some beard. I'm not like a big beard person, but I could do it if it's Wildling, okay? He's just a lovely person, okay? Lovely dude, lovely dude. Kevin is everyone's type. You're right. Jose, also yes. Demi, absolutely. Ganji, yes. Yes, I'd say so. Ada, absolutely. 100%, actually. 100% of the time. Antiquarian, yes. Lucino, yes. I would say so. Aeroplanist, yes. I would say so as well. Florian, yes. I'm sorry, yes. Richard, no. I don't want to get pushed down the stairs, bro. Listen, I already have a hard time going up and down stairs because of my knees, okay? I don't need that in my life. I don't need that trouble, okay? Anyways, Archer, not quite sure yet. Because I need to know her a little bit more. She's beautiful, though. Skateballers, I need to know him a little bit more. But I kind of roll with him. Merle's the sweetest, absolutely. We're also lovely. The beard can be excused. Yes. Oh, God, I just closed the stream. Oopsies. Journalist. Would I date her? There's a lot of sibling trauma there, and I'm a little worried. But I would say so. Not novelist. Never novelist. Journalist, yes. But never novelist. Richard can try showing me down the stairs and bring him with me. Crazy work. Alright, I gotta check out the hunters now. This is gonna be a lot spicier, guys, because there's a lot of different hunters, okay? Leo, not in a sus way. I think he's a lovely. He would give the greatest hugs. And he's a sweetheart. So, composer? He's not bad. But it's also a character where I feel like I kind of relate a little bit to him, and it makes me want to punch him sometimes. So, it's the self-hatred coming in. Smiley.
So, I think as of now, let's see what
I think a little hard here. The hullabaloo circus things that happened was a little awkward for me personally, because I'm a Margie truther, and it kind of hurt my soul. He's not a bad character. I actually really like him. But can I say I want to hold his hand and go on a date to a park or see a movie with him? I don't know. That's a little hard. Bane, yes. I like Bane. Jack, no. Politely. I'm scared. Smiley's a psycho, say yes. Alright, you know, if you're into that, I'm not gonna judge you, okay? You guys do you, that I can fix him, or I can't fix him, but I like whatever's wrong with him type thing, okay? Viola's a sweetheart. I love her. Michiko, my queen, I would do anything for her. I would give her a bouquet of her favorite flowers, okay? I would get on my knees and I would give her her favorite chocolate on a hard day, okay? Haster, I'm not commenting. Wu-Chang, I'm not getting in between that, okay? They're happy together. I would kick Joseph's knees. Also because I relate to him. So we're not talking about Joseph. Oh, Smiley's a maybe. You like blondes? Burke, he's so fine. Just kidding. Guys, please don't take this seriously. please don't take that seriously. I'm a little deranged and nobody's changing that, so I'm going to embrace it. I'm getting with Wu-Chang. Move over it during the relationship. We've got 3 people in this bus now. Dream Witch is a little scary.
But I feel like for today, day number 1, I feel like that is the MVP highlight.
I'm not saying anything.
No.
Robbie is just a no-go for obvious reasons. Lucino, yeah, okay. Mary is lovely. I could see it. I could see it. Bon Bon is a fucking robot. And I love, but I'm not going to lie, I think I would be a little unnerved by the constant meowing. I meow a lot actually. I'm a little deranged and nobody's changing that, so I'm going to erase
And he
it.
was still able to get the escape after that.
Did I read that already? Because it's really funny and I feel like I reacted the same way. Honestly fair. Honestly fair. I don't dream you. Yeah, okay. There is Antonio.
If you guys are just checking this out now, do rewind and check out Infamous.
I don't know. I have a
I'll give
feeling
you
that
the
me and him
roster
wouldn't
best
entirely get
matchup.
along. Also, hello. Hello, Arrow. Hello, hello. I'm going over which characters I would date in IVV.
Go tell your grandkids.
I would not date Percy, or probably not Galatea. I don't think I would go for the Wheel brothers either, because that's 3 of them. I'm very monogamous, guys. Grace? Probably. Wax Artist? No. Nightmare? No, that's an Orpheus. Clerk? Oh my god, yes.
Super impressed.
Yes. Yes. Also, a yes on the opera, and a yep on the Fool's Gold. Yep on the Gold Man, and the Ivy. No on the Hullabaloo. Peddler, I don't know. Anyways, we're in a game. Don't worry about that. You guys didn't hear anything what I said about Clerk. No one heard anything. Was that Nadine? Yes. Antonio kind of scares me. Yeah, he's a little intimidating. What about Night Watch? I'm like, honestly, I think so. Yeah. I thought I went back in time because he did read that already and reacted the same way. I knew it, dude. The memory of a goldfish, guys. Sometimes I reread things and I think it's funny all over again. I'm crazy. Oh god, this is so bad. I see. That's scary. Also, we have the coordinator, the journalist. We have a big team of women lovers. We love to see it. And Acrobat and Jose, who asked about me. And legal TikTok username, girl's wife, heart emoji. That's my... Something was scary, but I think I can handle that. Honestly, you go. I'm cheering for you. I feel like me and him would have like quarrels, to be honest. I don't want a toxic relationship. I need a man who will listen to me, okay? Like, don't argue with me. Don't question what I say. Now, if it's a woman, you can tell me whatever you want. I'm perfectly fine with that, honestly. Like, you could tell me to start barking, and I'm perfectly fine doing that. If a pretty woman tells me to do something, I'm gonna do it. I'm just saying. Like, I don't know who wouldn't. Like, come on. If a pretty lady tells you to do something, you're probably gonna do it, right? Like, I'm not crazy for saying that. Now, a man tells me to do something, no. You're getting blocked IRL somehow. A woman is speaking, listen and learn. I want a picture, this isn't fair. Where are we gonna get a picture? Like, it's been all day. We're on our last matchups and we still haven't seen the man. This is really sad. Honestly, Jose could gonna lie. I understand. I understand.
But in the previous match that me and Nell were able to
I mean, look at him. He's a chill dude. The facial hair is a little interesting. I can't lie. I'm not the biggest fan of facial hair. I was gonna ask if we could hijack your stream and watch the game together, but I'm really comfortable with all my blankets. This is gonna be like one of the last. Opera singer. This is like the first meta hunter we've got. Wait, no, we just got Goatman. Guys, Bopra Binger. Hell yeah. I feel like for those of you also watching Z's going, I feel like I'm like Whiplash. I feel like I give Whiplash as a streamer. I'm so sorry. Don't look at me. Nadine, we love you either way. Questionable, I'm just kidding. I love Nadine. Nadine's great. Like lovingly. Also, we have some interesting spawns here, but typical, to be honest, very typical. I'm just so used to seeing the weird spawns at this point that a normal spawn looks really odd. We love shooting to different topics. I'm literally like, rent like Midwest weather in America. You don't know what you're gonna get. It just happens. Not picking arrow, I'm peeved. I'm so used to these being family friendly that this is Whiplash for me. I'm sorry. Normally I'm pretty normal, I'd say. Normally I'm pretty normal. No, I swear, I'm normally pretty good. It's one of those days. I'm straight, but I once saw a guy with Egyptian-themed earrings and started questioning my stance. What does that look like, actually? I'm kind of curious. I'll have to look that up. So I did say I could watch IJL, which started an hour ago, technically, so I could have watched your stream back then, but now I'm lazy. Yeah, I don't think I can make it to IJL today. It's definitely gonna be a late one. I am definitely a bit of a different creator. Yeah, wait, hold on. Full kite journalist. So we have the double tide, and it's on Acro and Jose, which isn't questionable, but the full kite journalist is a little interesting. I'm kind of curious to see how this goes, and also the kite on the court. This is gonna be a really interesting match, actually. This is a team too that you could prank going full tide. I guess they don't feel the need to go tide on journalist, especially into the opera. And now I'm just chilling. By the way, I just want to say my cheeks are hurting from smiling so much because of this stream. I have been so mid the past few days, or honestly couple weeks. It's nice just yapping. That's probably why I'm so like out of it in terms of what I'm usually like pretty chill, is because I'm just yapping. Also, we do see the dance in the snow. Ooh, that's actually really well timed. S tier Bopra. Ranked journalists, do not peep. Guys, I've said this before, I'll say it again. Never take what you see and turn it into rank. Yo! Wait, stop copying me. That stun? Hello? Also, whoever loves me, I don't know who you are or which stream you know me from, but thank you! Oh my gosh. Also, wow, these stuns are crazy. Typically, it's really hard to exchange palettes with Opera. Oh, got close, but no 3. I was gonna say, honestly, 3 is pushing it. This Corey, though, is doing really well. Oh, it gets greedy for that stun. Instead of playing around, it tries to go for another stun. So while she did eat 2 pallets, she did take 2 trades. So I think we all collectively went yo at that pallet stun, right? An opera stun is not common. You hardly see it. Yeah, we do have someone that is the acro. Why does his shadow look so weird? But it's already set up. My cheeks hurt, guys. After this, I'm never smiling again. I forgot how much I genuinely enjoy streaming and yapping with people. It's been so long because of everything happening. Ooh, the red bomb. Trying not to get the TS. We got the teabag on that chair. Teabag on that thing. Oh my gosh. Ooh, the patience on this aggro. Ooh, Palette Muffing Dream is now attached. Needs to eat another one for it to be classified as such. I need Opera to get a carry animation, please. Can she hold me in her arms? She's so pretty. I really like pretty ladies. She could... I don't know if it would have given her full pres, but she could have tried to get a full pres hit there, honestly. Oh, I got you, Frosty. I have a necklace of it. For reasons... Well, no, I can explain it. I may be a bit of an Anubis enjoyer here. So we do have the FO moving in. Pops the watch to be able to safely get in here. Opera carrying you with one arm like a towel. She just holds you like the like the Truth and Inference accessory for Wuchang. Just holds you by the neck. That'd be really funny. Or holds you like a sack of potatoes. Ooh, was that a chair hit? Very sad. And he is gonna body block here. And he does in fact get the block. Honestly, FO here can offer quite a bit of support, and this is looking like at least a tie for the survivors. They just gotta play around this palette. Ooh, whoa, how did that hit the FO? I want to say here, though, if he commits to the Cordy, he's gotta be really, really wary, because that Cypher is almost primed. I need to carry an Ivy carry animation where the Yith carries me instead. That would actually be really cool. I pay for a bit of opera fan service for the ladies only. Honestly, that's fair. We do have a 4-man and...
now Ghostly Luck is scrambling to get his first survivor.
The amount of times we say the same thing is gonna drive me crazy. It's really funny though. We have the 4-man endgame here. This can be 100% a 3-man out. The Cordy just needs to keep the Opera close to graveyard. Oh, we do have the TP for the reception, which checks out because we do have 2 people there. I cannot tell a thing of what's going on because of the latency. But it looks like we had... Oh my god. This hurts. Is it time to commentate? I'm definitely gonna have to put some reins on the yapping if that's the case. Oh, no block. Unfortunately, it does look like it's gonna be a 3 out. Well, I say unfortunately, but obviously fortunately for the survivors. She cannot make it to the gates. She can only take that 1K. Very unfortunate. Yeah, they can just take that 3 out and be happy with it, honestly. I'm sorry about Opera. I'm gonna be honest, it's actually a really rough map for Opera sometimes. It depends on the Opera playstyle. Some people love this map as Opera, some people hate it as Opera. Yep, there we go. Can you imagine the dungeon had been there? Yeah, right? But also GG's. Pretty sure that was the FNE win here. Didn't really say, but I'm pretty sure they won. That was crazy. The core game 2 stuns the Vile, right? Yep, there we go. The FNE winner. Congratulations to FNE. Congratulations. I'm not gonna lie, seeing that woo for round 1 was incredible. But you know what's crazy on this map? Just saying source me. Oh my gosh, all the teams played so well today. Like honestly, it's intimidating. Just kidding. Inspiring more so, honestly. It's very inspiring seeing like people like I don't know, like seeing NAEU teams start coming in. It's very lovely to see. But we definitely will be ending stream. There will be no IJL tonight, I'm afraid. We may do the stream tomorrow as well. We're gonna see how we feel tomorrow because I can't lie, I did go out today and the heat and chronic illness do not mix. So we'll see. Oh, that was fun though. I cannot wait to see like when semifinals come around. Because I think we're competing for top 4, right? When we get the finals. Also need to go out today. My legs captured everyone's attention. I felt so smug. Hell yeah. It's time to slay. Let me go ahead and let's see who is streaming right now, actually. I'm gonna mute this. Hold on. I would continue this, but we're just gonna mute that. Ooh. Hold on a second. I do see I have a couple friends here who are streaming together. I see 2 of some of my close friends in the VTuber space. Tierlifu, I can't spell. And Yuzokia. So Yuzo and Tier are a couple of close friends of mine. But I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid for Twitch if you guys would like to see them. They're playing Peak, so it's be fun. I'm so glad that most of IVT today was earlier. Yeah, it's still pretty late, honestly, but also thank you guys for yapping with me. I do happen to be the yapper. I'm a big yapper. I will also get the raid message for anyone on Twitch who will be going with the raid. And we will do the raid into Yuzo actually, because I've recently raided Tira, but not Yuzo. They're together anyway, so you guys are going to be going in there. But I have to make the hard decision of choosing between 2 of my closest friends. But I will be sending you guys over to Yuzo, and then also for everyone else, we'll be doing our goodbyes. Well, our goodbyes is right now. I will miss you guys. I'll probably see you tomorrow. But and I'm also, yes, thank you for everyone who's hopped by for the first time. Hopefully I wasn't too scary. I promise I don't bite. But I'll see you guys later. You guys have a good one, and bye-bye. Also, I'm gonna lag here. Watch this. Holy muddy. Wow, that lag is a little bit crazy on my end. Anyway.